Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Moonlight. It is after dark. In case you didn't know, and in case you forgot that today was Friday, yes, it is Legacy Moon and Native Tribe after dark. Now, I will tell you this: Native is not here, but that's okay. We're gonna get on with it anyway. So throw your moons and your fire in the chat because it's Friday. Yes, it is Friday, and we are here after dark. Now, I want to try to do a few things, and just because I want to try to do a few things don't mean it's going to happen. But anyway, this is what we are going to do. We are going to go back and revisit the infamous, well, not infamous, let me not use that word because that word is so over. But we are going to go back and look at the notorious interview that was done between well, not between, but with Tasha K and you know, Sonya. Because we like to go back and see what lies are being told. The funny part is I've had this planned like all week, right? And it wasn't until last night that I saw which call dropped. So I was like, okay, this is very, very, very interesting. So I listened to that part of that call. I didn't get to hear all of it, but I heard enough of it to know that somebody lying around here. But anyway, before we get into the video, let me just read this. Fair Use Act disclaimer. This content is for educational purposes only. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, which I know we will be doing, commenting, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, research, and reaction. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Okay, now that I've gotten that out the way, let me also see who's here right quick. We've got Nola Brown first on the moonwalk, G Dub, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, Leo Lady, Bible Lady, Alicia Philly Girl, South Side Chi Town, let's see, Sonya Crawley. We've got, I said D Dub, Justin's mom allegedly in Harmon, Linda, Misha 64 CLE. Salty Buzzard, you didn't change your name. Salty Buzzard, Virgo, Cali, Soul Power, Casino Lady, Tam Tam, Petty Patty, Andrea, Delicate Dell, Dimples, Wimples, B. Ann, Kind and Fun, them folks, Del Soul, GC, AK's POV, Tam Tam, Petty Patty. I know some of y'all I'm saying twice. Shay B in the house. Salt and Pepper Tresses, Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous. I want to make sure I get that right. Beauty is her name. Miss Niecy. My time. What is going on? Southside Chi-Town. Y'all are doing it to me. We've got Crafted Up with Tay, Blue Sapphire, TB21, Champions, Blue Bear, That Dude, '06. How is everyone doing? Now that we are here, let's get into this mess. Now that I've finally gotten down to the end of the name, I appreciate you all being here. Um, let's get into this interview. Okay, first let me I knew something wasn't gonna be right. I forgot to pull up my YouTube, but that is okay. That is okay. We are gonna do that right now, and I'm gonna go down to my downloads and pull this interview up. It is going to be interesting to hear this. I must say I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I've only seen the only part I have seen is I'm a MF and gangster Tasha K. That's the only part, and the part where she was recording. Um, a lot of you are who may not know who are asking where Native is. Native is um, in Florida with his mother. They've had some he goes this time of year to be with his mother because his father passed away this month, and his sister passed away like a week later. So this is still a hard time for the family, so he is there with his family. I will not forget to share the screen, Bible lady. Thank you for letting me know. So that's where Native is. He is with his family, and continue to keep him and his family in your thoughts and prayers as he he's already made it there, but he will be coming back next week. So keep him in your prayers. Hey, Jet Black Straight, how are you doing? um Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Lenore is always, she's welcome, anytime to come over if she would like to co-host with me. Soul Power has given a member milestone. Thank you so much for the 4-month member milestone. And she says, come on in, put your moon slippers on and relax. That's right. That is right. Come in here and put your moon slippers on and relax, do the moonwalk, do whatever it is you want to do, except for end up on the moon. Okay. Because we all know who's moon bound already, and we haven't even started yet. Let me share this screen so we can get into this interview that I have not seen before. Okay. Why is this one so long? I saw another one that wasn't this long. Well, this ought to be really interesting. Hey, Mind in Business. And I think, did I say hey, Jet Black Straight? Hey, hey, hey. Okay, I don't want our theme music up there. All right, here we go. I am sharing my screen, and here we go. Let's listen to the lies. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Okay, here we go. We're still doing the countdown.
Well, her the portion of then a.
I'm trying to get it, girl. Well, it'll start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Okay, so let's go ahead and back up. All right. So this interview is gonna catch everybody off guard.
Okay.
Now you get mad when we say mistress because you don't consider yourself a mistress, even though you have been labeled as the mistress. I'm just talking about reports. Okay, you're here so you can speak for yourself. Okay. So reports are that you are the mistress to.
Reef and Mups Mom. Hey. Only me, 23, has gifted a legacy moon true crime and mysteries membership, and let's see who got gifted. Beauty is her name, was gifted. Welcome as a Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. Go ahead and drop your new emojis in the chat. Everyone, welcome. Beauty is her name as a new member of the Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery Investigators. Only me and 23, as always. Thank you for the gifted membership and supporting the platform. Hello, Diva Ray and Juju D. Aunt Nettie. I think I already said hello to Del Sol. Shark Tank Life, the woman he chose. I got minding business already. Somebody tells me that I didn't. Oh, only me and 23. I forgot to do this. Okay, there we go. Only me and 23. Thank you. So let me see. They tell me that. Oh, hey, Text Toy. They tell me that V Lenore is here. Is she? Hey, Sound Check Annette. Hey, Ray Della Lewis. Hey, Know Your Own Worth. Dimples Wimples. I think I just said hey to you, but who knows? I don't know. You know how the mind goes. I don't see um I don't see V Lenore, but if she's here, if you're here, comment. Okay, so let's get back into it, and I just want to once again thank you, only me 23.
To Shirley Strawberry's husband, Ernesto. Ernesto. Okay. Now, there's been calls that have been all over the internet.
Why she give the stink face? Y'all see that? Hey, Know Your Worth. Why y'all see that? She gave the stink face.
Okay, that have not only exposed Shirley, the husband, you, and Steve Harvey, and Marjorie Harvey. There's been a lot of these calls circulating. Now, surprising, let me read this article, okay? Because I just want to read a portion of this article. Now, Shirley Strawberry's estranged husband is incarcerated at the Atlanta.
Oh, Lord, she's reading an article. Could this be why Sonya thinks that it is news all over the lands, across the lands? Is this why? Hey, happy to be happy. How are you doing? Savannah Clover, Joseph Bullard. How are you?
Fulton County Jail on gun possession.
V Lenore, did you want to come up here? Hey, 80% CMOS. I was told to invite you up here, and you are more than welcome if you would like to.
Theft. Back up. Fraud. Hold on. No, I just want to read the article. That's why you're here. Okay, go ahead. So, gun possession, theft, fraud, child pornography charges, as per the Jasmine brand. Now, according to Sandra Rose, Williams is serving a 23-month prison sentence. Okay. Now, Euroweb, it's like 4 sites in here. This is how discombobulated this story is.
Yes, okay? That's all wrong. Go ahead.
Now, Euroweb also reported that Williams was charged with operating a credit repair scam alongside his mistress, Erica King. It was revealed that King was out on bond.
First of all, let me stop this. Hey, Mons, let me stop this for a minute. Hey, Real Zesty Dude, Peppermint Patty. She said, according to Sandra Rose, serving a 23-month sentence. This is the first time I've ever heard that. I've never heard he was in there serving a 23-month sentence. Okay, never heard it before. But apparently that's what Sandra Rose said, and you know how I feel about her. Okay.
Was awaiting trial for her crime. Okay. Now, Shirley Strawberry also revealed in an Instagram that her imprisoned husband had been scamming her for years. He reportedly lied to her about her identity. Hold on. And what his intentions were. The television host claimed that he was using her for her reputation and bought cars, houses, and luxury items without her knowledge. Okay. And she also.
Okay. Also, let me see. When was this interview? I can't remember. This interview was April the 19th, 2024. Well, that is what the article said. She said an Instagram post. I don't recall Shirley posting anything on her Instagram. So I don't know about that. Hey Mons, hey I Vibes and Superflies, Shannon, Latoya, Bella. How's everyone doing?
Also noted, you good?
This is what was said or what's reported.
This is what is reported.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
you good?
Hold on.
You gotta turn that phone off now.
It's
We about
off,
to get
but
into
I know
some
he's
shit.
supposed to. That's Nesto calling me.
That's
Go ahead.
Nesto calling you.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
go ahead and answer.
No, go ahead.
No, I want to talk to Nesto. Let me say hi. Does he know you're doing this interview?
Yeah, he does.
I want to say hi.
He's gonna call right back.
Okay, so he's gonna call right back.
Mhm.
All right,
Go
cool.
ahead.
Now, from what I understand, hey D Shell, from what I understand from the text is that she had told him to text him. I can't remember. One of you might. I can't remember, but it did tell him to text her. I don't know. For some reason, 8:00 is in my head, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm right. But I do remember seeing her tell him to text her on this day.
Now, she also noted that Ernesto was cheating on her with a woman he ended up impregnating.
Hello, Tawana Moore. Tawana Moore is new here. Let's make sure that we make her feel welcome because she is new here. And let's see, what else did I want to say? TD Will, hey, how you doing?
Strawberry claimed that she learned about this after hiring a private investigator to look into his actions. Now, Shirley Strawberry went on to apologize for her statements on the Steve Harvey morning show. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when she went on to apologize to Marjorie Harvey as well and said that she was not trying to add to what you have going on right now. Okay. Now, this is just a story that we got based off of some prison calls and some charges that were filed. Now, you are obviously in contact with Shirley Strawberry's husband, Ernesto.
Correct.
And he is your
friend.
Now, hold it.
You got what I need.
55.
Okay. And so I do know the terminology that, women of age use if we're not married.
Oh, baby,
that's my friend. Now, I've heard some of the calls.
If I was messing with him, I'd say that's somebody I'm messing with.
Is that him right there?
Yeah.
You think he'll want to talk to me?
He'll say whatever.
The ponytail was really ponying here, okay? I didn't realize it. It's really ponying.
Put it up to the mic.
An inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. Your current balance is $6.81.
That's about 20 minutes. Oh,
yeah. This call is from a correction facility.
Oh, I know they.
And recording. Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Text toy. I never realized it either. I think the ponytail was really ponying. I just. Bella says the pony is a foot high. Dimples Wimple says she had a full grandpa squirrel on her head. The woman he chose said, Sonya said, if that was somebody I was messing with, I'd say it. She's such a liar. But did you see her mouth and the movements in her mouth? I mean, she just, trying to specify that this is just her friend. Although I think we had already known that she had slept with him by this time anyway. Joseph Bullard said the Global Tel Link balance was $6.
Hey, I'm inside the interview right now. It started like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, ask Ernesto if he wouldn't mind saying hi to the
Tasha said, can you say hi to her?
How you doing today?
Let me see. Ernesto.
Now keep in mind, remember he said he was not an MFN gangster. Okay. I'm just saying, keep in mind, he said he didn't say that. And of course, Sonya, who has memory issues, does not remember him saying it.
Ernesto, it's Tasha K. How you doing?
How you doing, Miss Tasha K?
I'm fabulous. I have your friend here,
Mhm.
and of course, you know we flew her in because there have been so many different reports, and why not go to the actual source of these, of the reports of what the reports are about. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so we're just here to clear up some things. I'm not here to attack her. I don't have a dog in this fight. You know, Steve Harvey don't like me. So, but I'm here to ask, because they labeled her as Erica King, and she said that's not her.
Oh, it's the mistress, not Erica King.
Okay.
Okay.
And so we're just trying to figure out what her relationship is to you, because those jail calls between you and her are pretty intimate.
Not really.
I'm just listening.
He's just gonna listen.
Okay. You
Unless
just don't
unless you
listen.
ask him something, he's just gonna listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen.
He said, "I just listening." I wasn't going to interrupt the exchange, but I couldn't. I could not. I could not interrupt. And Prominent Woman says, "Lord have mercy, Sonya, with the Coming to America horse tail. How about it?" Casino Lady said that mouth movement is horrible. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna listen, cause see, I'm gonna have my time. I can talk. These jail calls. You know what it is. I'm gonna have my time to let me know the truth. And the truth is, that's an innocent woman sitting beside you. No folks gonna tell their story. People don't know me. The ones who do know me, they know my character. I'm an innocent motherfucking man. And you know that, Miss K. That's why you got her sitting there beside you. Am I correct?
Well, here's the
You're a
thing.
smart woman.
Well, here's the thing, Ernesto. I only know what the blogs are reporting and what sites are reporting, and I've listened to some of the calls. And so I started listening to the calls when you were speaking to your wife, Shirley Strawberry, about, your case and what was going on. And then there was some things shared about, her going to Steve Harvey's house and Marjorie not being there. That's when everything really started to take off. And so the mistress came in and I didn't know. Okay.
Get it straight now.
That's why I'm here to ask you, is there a mistress?
Okay, you're not asking me, you're telling me.
No, I promise you, Ernesto, I promise you I'm asking. I was just telling you what the reports are. I have no dog in this fight. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know if you're innocent or guilty. I haven't looked that deep. What I'm trying to figure out is I want the story. That's why she's here. That's why you're on the phone.
Okay, well, I want you to look deep now, because it's going to be beneficial to you. I want you to look real.
Okay, she says, he says, look deep because it's going to be beneficial to you. I don't see, other than people watching this, how his story is going to be beneficial to her. But that's what he says. Hey, crafted up with Tay, and somebody else I saw crafted up with Tay and Ducky Dexter. And I know some more of you guys have come in, and I am Danielle. I know I missed some of you, Thessie Jewel, but if I did, charge it to my head and not my heart, I try to get as many of you as I can as I see you come in and as I catch the mods speaking. Hey, Jackson Tabasco.
Real deep, real deep. Don't look at the surface, look real deep, and it's going to come out. That's the best I can tell you while I'm on this recorded phone call.
So how deep do you want me to look, and where should I look?
I need you to look deep as you need to deep, because you know the system, and you know how the system is rigged. You know this. Career-based, people will throw your ass up on the bus, and you know it's a lot of innocent black men are sitting in this motherfucking jail. We're talking about 9 million people are locked up. And I'm not going to say everybody is innocent, but I am.
Okay. So the reports of you being charged with, let me just read what the reports are, okay?
I know what hold. I know what the reports I got it in my hand.
Hold on.
I got this shit every fucking day. I've been in here a year and a half, going on 2 years, with no fucking reasonable bond. Come on now, that's a setup. You can't see that since you're reading your reports? Come on now. You're a smart black woman.
So gun
That's why I got this
possession,
far.
theft, fraud, and child pornography charges. Where did the child pornography charges come from?
Come on, man. You know I can't talk on
Can't
this
talk.
phone like that.
Get up.
Make it make sense.
I could talk.
All you gotta do is
You
read
can
the
talk.
warrant. Did the warrant make sense to you? Think about it.
The words are doing.
Come on now. I don't play with no motherfucking kids. I only play with my own goddamn kids. Come on now. Make it make sense.
He said he don't play with kids. He don't even play with his own motherfucking kids. That is just a sad thing to say. And proud of it, okay? Proud of it. Hey, Miss Lorraine.
Make it make sense. It don't come to the light. You can't see I'm being set the fuck up. Just look at it.
Well, who's setting you up?
Come on, don't try to do that. Don't do that.
Roswell Police Department.
Roswell Police Department?
Roswell Police Department.
You already
Y'all didn't
know,
investigate
man.
that?
Just read.
Roswell
All you gotta do is
Police
read. If a motherfucker know how to read, they can see it themselves. But just
You read the
don't-
warrants, you can tell. You can see. By just the warrants alone.
Now, let me bring your attention to this. I am here, to speak on behalf of my boyfriend slash friend slash prison boo. And, I am telling Miss Tasha K to look at the warrants. Just read the warrants. Just read this and she'll know everything. She can see for herself it's a lie. Please tell me why this advocate of his did not bring, you don't see her with a folder, a binder, a briefcase, a suitcase. You don't see her with anything in front of her. Okay, nothing at all to show Tasha K, to allow her to be an investigative reporter for this moment. She brought nothing with her, but she's there to speak up for him and to be his advocate and let him get on here and make a fool of himself, because that's basically what he did, made a fool of himself.
Okay.
But no one wants to read the warrants.
And by the way, may I add that all documentation that was available thus far had been read by content creators who were covering this story, okay? But she says no one's reading them. They've been read, okay?
Do you have the warrant?
I have all of them, but they're at the hotel. I told you I
You can
forgot.
put
They're at the hotel. She forgot. Who forget? This is your purpose. This is why you are there, and you forgot? Come on.
I got
you said
them.
you researched it.
Well, listen.
You can't pull up the warrants.
I can't
I had
pull
to
up
go
the
get 'em.
warrants, Ernesto.
I got them though. I got all of
I
them.
can't do
You pull
that.
it.
No,
Yes, you can.
no, I
The
can't.
bloggers got it. How the bloggers?
They don't have
how
the
bloggers-
warrants. They don't have the
Only
warrants.
one
they
person
do.
got the warrant. Only one girl.
They got the warrants all over the internet.
Only one
Come
of
on
them.
now.
But she was reading it.
She was reading them, but they're not posted.
They're not posted. She
Right.
just read off of them.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna say her name. We're not gonna give her no light.
Okay, but can you talk about the conspiracy briefly
He can't
without
talk
going
about-
into?
Can't talk about it.
It's funny. She said, we're not going to say her name. We're not going to give her no light. And guess what? All of the content creators who were, not all, some of the content creators who were reporting on this story at this time were on after this aired. So, haha to you.
Case.
First of all,
You gotta hold his defense.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ernesto.
okay, first of all, I can't really talk about none of these cases because they're going to use it against me anyway. That's what they've been doing for every bond here. Coming out with these stories, I'm this, I'm that. That's not even none of my skilo. That ain't how I get down at all. So as a conspiracy, I had a fucking conspiracy because I don't do crime with people at all.
I don't do crimes with people at all. So in other words, you do them by yourself. You don't know why you have a conspiracy. Okay, let's take your word for it. Let's take a few of those conspiracy charges off. And guess what? We still have other charges.
We don't like people like that. I'm a loner. Most people know that about me. I'm a fuck with you or I ain't. If I like you, I like you. If I don't, I don't. That's just bottom line.
Okay. When is your trial date? Do you know?
He's not been indicted.
The what?
You haven't even. When is your trial date?
He hasn't been indicted.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. I don't know yet. I'm not sure.
Okay.
He's in the complaint room yet. He's still in the complaint
Ah,
room.
there's that
Now
word.
let me ask you something. So, how are things between you and your wife?
It was wonderful until I got locked up. So I got locked up. You didn't hear no stress or nothing.
It was wonderful until he got locked up. But Nesto, you were staying in hotels with other women when you got locked up. You know, the receipt that your girlfriend was waving around to prove I don't know what, that you, I guess, didn't stay at that one address. I guess, I don't know, but
Nothing. Because there wasn't no stress.
Yep.
This is what people trying to assume they want that. That's not happening. Them folks ain't did nothing to me, and I ain't did nothing to them. So I'm not going to really talk about her because she ain't talking about me. She ain't talking bad about me, and I'm not going to talk bad about her.
No, I'm not asking you to talk bad about your wife because she really hasn't said anything about you. And she was.
You know why? You know why? Because I ain't no fucked up motherfucker like that. That's why. If you fucked over somebody, they going to talk bad about your ass to the dog, or and you know that type of person. She would dog your motherfucking ass out. You know that.
Now, she did talk about not knowing that you were locked up when you had got locked up. How come she was.
What?
She knew the same day.
Yeah, no, she said she didn't know though.
Called her.
She did get on the radio.
She knew.
No, she did not know because here's the thing. The police.
Sonya is whispering she knew. He's saying she did not know. Y'all didn't even get your story straight before she went on there. Come on, y'all. Twyla 310 says she hasn't said anything because you aren't worth it. Right.
Wouldn't allow me to have but 2 fucking damn numbers. If you read in the warrant again, the warrant said that the detective allowed me to have 2 fucking numbers. That was my lawyer and my wife's telephone number. That's the only one. When I got to the jail, guess what? She didn't know who the fuck was calling her. This is the honest God truth.
That's on the phone call.
That's as far as and I can talk on that because it's on a public statement.
What point is he trying to make with that? And she didn't know where you were. And she kept getting calls and she wasn't answering them. That you still did not live. No, I won't say that. I will say you were staying in a hotel at the time. That's what I will say. And, you know, I don't see what the big deal is around even that, even though I know to me it makes their marriage look a little bit shaky as it is, because I'd be darned if my husband would be staying here, there, and everywhere every night. But the purpose of this interview is supposed to be, you know, Sonya clearing his name or getting the evidence out there, and I don't see where she is doing any of that.
If they're reading correctly.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay. And so the mistresses, so this woman sitting across from me is not, you're saying on record, this is not your mistress.
No, she's not. Why would she be my mistress? What the fuck is a mistress?
A side bitch, Ernesto.
What you say?
A side bitch. Yeah.
Let me give you that.
Okay.
A side bitch, though, a real side bitch. Let me see what a side bitch is. A side bitch, you just sit here and play games. That woman ain't there to sit and play no motherfucking game. She's trying to save my motherfucking life. That's why she's sitting over there with you. Come on now. Let her break this shit down.
She gonna break it down. That's why she's here, and I'm glad that she, you know, put you on the phone and allowed you to talk to me. You know, so
okay. Let me break it down. Let me get them because they say you the gossip queen. So you the gossip queen. I ain't no motherfucking faggot either.
Who said you was gay?
Corey Holcomb.
Hold on. Let's get that shit straight.
Oh, okay.
That was on Corey Holcomb.
Oh, let's get.
Wait a minute. What? I didn't hear that. Did you hear that, V? Hello? What happened to her? Okay, there she is. Did you hear that, V? What is V doing? Okay, well, V is up here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she's with Passive, but Corey Holcomb. Okay, that's that comedian. I don't watch him because, you know, but I never heard anything about him being gay. So I don't know where that came from. But anyway, Diddy's baby oil said, Nesto said he don't need. Where'd that comment go? Oh my gosh, there goes. Okay, Nesto said he didn't need blowing on. No mints. Prominent woman said, oh, Sonya had her Timu teeth in and her shirt. The woman he chose said, dang, I missed a lot during this interview. I didn't remember this part. Very interesting. It's very interesting. This is my first time hearing. I didn't know that he said that. Savannah Clover said TK did not curse him out since she was trying to get info. Reef and Muff's mom said, V, don't be whispering. It's still early. I guess she must be having technical difficulties. Petty Patty said, okay, wait a minute. Y'all know how y'all do these names. What is Mishrish? What is Mishrish? I know, right? He did say Mishrish, didn't he? B.N. said, Nesto is projecting he can't take out his internal battles on Sonya because he needs her. Right now, this is a psychological abuse he's dumping. Fessy Jewel, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, think about it. Shirley told him about the Harvey home visit a year after it happened. If they were living together, he would have already known the story. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. That is something to look at. So, let me see. Let's celebrate their third super chat on a live. Oh, Fessy Jewel, this is your third super chat on a live. But thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you for supporting the platform. And thank you for bringing that to our attention. Because, a lot of this stuff I don't keep, in my head. So, it's hard to remember. And then I didn't see this interview at all. So let's get back into him being a straight man.
Get that shit straight. Oh, let's get it straight. I don't give a damn if you put the shit on the goddamn worldwide.
Okay.
I'm not no motherfucking faggot. I ain't no gay ass nigga. I'm not no KQ, whatever that shit is. I don't give a fuck about that community. That's their community. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
KQ, does he mean LGBTQIA? What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Did I add her? V. Lenore, do you know anything about Corey Holcomb saying Nesto was gay? Did you hear that?
Legacy Moon.
Hey, how are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. You sound good. Okay, y'all, she's not whispering, so she must not be at passes. But anyway, did you hear that before?
I'm at home. Can y'all tell?
Yes. I can tell by the way you're talking. You are at home. Did you know that Corey Holcomb accused Nesto of being gay? Did you know that?
I'm at my house tight. Can y'all tell?
See, look, Fessy Jewel said.
How you doing, girl? You have to,
huh?
Look, I was trying to tell you, don't let these people in the chat dictate how you want to run your show. You had a plan for your show. I didn't have to be up here.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean,
you show I'm home because it's a bad connection. Jesus.
Yeah, because you're going real fast.
God today.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's all about fun and stuff, So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And to be honest, I feel really weird. I've done this by myself before on Fridays, but it just feels weird. I feel like, something's missing. Oh, she's gone. Salty Buzzer said janky internet. Hey, he loves old school, says from the bushes. Corey called him a backdoorian. Thank you. He loves old school. A backdoorian. Wow. Well, I wonder why Corey Holcomb would do that. That's just wow. That's not nice. If you don't know, I mean, he called him a backdoorian. But thanks for being in the bushes. He loves old school. A backdoorian, y'all. Okay.
Nothing at all. Okay, and I don't fuck no motherfucking kid. I'm not no child molester. I'm not no child Cooper, whatever they're trying to put this on something.
A child Cooper. What's a Cooper? Do y'all know what a child Koopa is? These new terminologies, I can't do it. Hey, Lisa Lulu, Sonya's Boots, and anyone else who's come in. If I missed you, hello, hello. Hey, Pen Pal 50.
I'm not none of that motherfucking shit. So here's the thing. I'm an innocent motherfucking man, and it's gonna come out. Do you believe in God, Miss Tasha K?
Well, of course I do.
Okay, then guess what? You believe in a God-fearing motherfucking man. This is what you're dealing with right now. And I put that shit on every fucking post that I ever had on Instagram. I understand it. I took all that shit, everything I said, twisted to make fun. I don't give a fuck about that shit. They're going to see God come true today. And you speak. I don't give a damn if Steve don't like you. They ain't got nothing to do with me. You here to deliver a motherfucking message. And I want to see you do your motherfucking job.
Okay, now that I'm gonna do now. That's what I've been called to do.
You damn right.
Okay.
You damn right.
But can I ask you a question?
Come on with it. If I can.
Why in the phone calls are you and Sonya like she's telling you she got on lingerie and shit like that? Like what friends do that? I'm just asking.
Let me get you down. First of all,
okay.
Anybody know how to I told you I'm not no gay ass motherfucker. So if a woman seen you tell me she went and nigga shit and keep my hand in peace and keep my mind off some bullshit, guess what? She did her motherfucking job.
I'm here to tell you, any man that I'm married to, if he's talking to, first of all, if he's talking to another woman on the phone, it better be his mama or his sister or his cousin. His real cousin, not the play one. That's first of all. And second of all, he better not be talking to anybody. My friend
and his wife ought to know the person too.
Thank you. Exactly. And it better not be near conversation about any lingerie. Not one. Okay. So no, I got a little bit, my standards are just a little bit higher, and no, you are not going to sit up and no lingerie and no. Have you done that with any of your friends' husbands, B? Can she hear me? Is it a delay? Oh, poor V and her connection. Hey,
hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Have you had that experience where you have told, or vice versa, where some other woman is talking about lingerie with your man?
The Lord is trying to deliver me from this internet. Okay, He's trying. You can hear me?
Yeah. The real VB Law and Order Certified said, how you cussing and talking about the Lord? Jigga, you sound stupid as hell. Yes, he does. And Casino Lady said he only hollering and acting a fool because he is going by whatever Sonya told him about Tasha K. I think one thing we know for sure that she told him is that Tasha K got over 1 million followers, because he was all about those numbers. Sonya's Boot says he's talking like a real man, and Virgo Callie said,
"Hey, Legacy, Moon,
I can't hear you. Hey, Granny the Great. Hey, Desi Jules says Shirley passed the peas and potatoes to Erica and still didn't know who she was. I know, right?
I ain't motherfucking mad at her. And guess what? You know how many women sitting here calling these niggas in jail, talking the same motherfucking talk? Come on now. You ain't slow.
Maybe they not married.
I've heard how you talk to your wife. You speak to your wife very reserved.
Well, first of all, you know why? You know why?
Why?
That ain't her. That ain't what she do. That's not what she do. And guess what? You got to be smart enough to protect your goddamn interest. And at the time, that is the interest. It's her liability. If you listen,
protecting the interest is her. What did he say? Liability? Did he say liability? What is her liability? Does anybody know? Is he trying to say her livelihood? because I don't know what liability is. Casino Lady said not because he loves her. That's for sure. Pen Pal 50 said, y'all see Sonya's phone on the floor under the chair. Yes, when she was trying to record this because she thought she was going to record it and put this up on her channel, but didn't work like that. Boys Nana said, ooh, I lost a comment. Boys Nana said something that I cannot find right now. Where is it? Okay, well, oh well, I'll get the next one. Joseph said he really meant to protect her money. I don't know, but liability, I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is.
Had a phone call, you hear what I say? Hey, if this too much for you, hey, I respect it. I respect it. You don't force nobody to be in those situations they ain't used to and they can't handle, or they don't want to deal with it, period. You don't do that. You got to respect their well-being or what their purpose of life is. You understand that, don't you, Miss Keisha K?
I do. So you saying you don't ask your wife to talk, to keep your mind off of things, because that's not in her character to do, is what you're saying.
I'm not gonna sit here and force her character on something she's not used to doing. I won't even do you like
so
that.
You don't mind having those conversations with him, Sonya?
You've never heard me have those conversations.
Well, first of all,
Who was on the record there?
I asked you that. I asked you that.
Go ahead, Ernesto.
What you laughing about?
No, she laughing because she was like, "It's not phone sex." I'm like, "Girl, that was phone sex."
No,
I heard some of them calls.
It wasn't phone sex. No, it wasn't.
With that lady,
it was a conversation that you shouldn't have been having with somebody else's husband, is what it was. Tex Toy said he sounds like a damn fool. Them folks said he also wanted to have an uncut recording in case this interview was chopped and screwed by yeah, that is what she said when she was on there with Big Mustard, So Tasha K has gone from Teesha K to Keisha K to Miss Keisha to Miss Teesha. She's got a lot of names going on. My Ty said, oh Lord, not Keisha K. Right. AK's POV said he done called her 3 different names already. Oops. I didn't fall, okay?
husband.
No, it wasn't phone sex.
It wasn't phone sex.
You gotta play the call, girl. That was last September. Play the call. That was when he first got locked up.
So yes. So I did pull. I did personally pull that you and Shirley Strawberry never officially turned in your marriage license. So you're not really married to her, and that you're still married to your ex-wife.
Hold on. You're lying.
I promise
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
He said you lying. Which we know apparently people could not find, and I don't know why, but it did exist. I know I kept saying, a lot of people were saying no, it didn't, they're not really married. I kept saying all along that I believed that they were married, because there is no way that Shirley Strawberry would just live with a man at that stage in life. I just didn't see it, not her. So, I mean, I never doubted. Just because you can't find something doesn't mean that it's not there. But apparently, like I said, it was there and it has been found. So, hey, V, you're back.
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
And we won't have any more connection issues. You can't keep a good woman down. You can't do it. Okay? They can try, but they can't do it. Let me say this real quick too, Legacy Moon. Don't let the chat dictate or try to pressure. You had a plan for your show. So I don't mind. I told you in the chat, I'm here to enjoy your show. So don't even feel pressure to have me up here, sis, at all.
Yeah, the only thing I don't mind, because I do like to, if I have a set plan, and sometimes, I'm good with being up here by myself because I am every day. But
Yeah.
I don't know. After dark on Fridays, I've done one after dark before by myself, and
Mhm.
it was cool. But I don't know. It's something about Friday that it gives more of a party effect. So I don't
Mhm.
mind having someone up here,
Okay.
with me. So it's all cool as long as you're cool with it. It's all cool.
I'm cool. Either way,
Yeah.
I'm good. Now, I was gonna say this real quick. I was nervous about you showing this video because Tasha K is real weird about people using her content.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to say that because I know that Bougie and Nyla use her content, but they know her, so they probably asked or whatever. I get nervous because she's always threatening these YouTubers like, if I see my content on y'all's channel. So that's why I got a little nervous at first. So
Well, the thing about it is I thought about it and I was kind of nervous about using it, but I
mm-hmm.
mean, we do have the Fair Use Act. I did read it
Yep.
before I played the
True.
video.
Yep.
So if
Yep.
there is any trouble, I mean, I know she's bigger than me, and I mean, why she would want to shut somebody like little old me down, I don't know. But I'm using this per fair use. I read the Fair
Yep.
Use Act before using it, so I've got my runner down here that says Fair Use Act
Mm-hmm.
and all that. So I figure I'm good. I figure I'm
Cool.
good, and so yeah, but I thought about it, and I was a little bit nervous by it too, but hey,
Hey, I got you. I got you. Let's do it then. Let's
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
I feel good about it, and if something comes of it, then hey,
Mhm.
but yeah, here we go,
Okay,
back
go ahead.
into it.
Fine.
No. You lying.
I'm not
You
lying.
lying. You lied about that.
Nestor, I'm not
You lied
lying.
about it. I'm lying.
Why do I have to? I have no
First of all,
dog in this fight.
First. Now they say you twist shit up, man. They say you twist shit up. I ain't gonna
To the cellies.
twist shit up.
But why would I twist up a marriage license? I'm here to. If I'm lying, Ernesto, all you got to do is clear it up. Are you married to Shirley Strawberry?
No. Yes, to my knowledge, yes, we are. And here's the thing, I'm not talking about her.
So don't say I'm twisting shit up, and you saying to your knowledge.
Hold on. I'm not talking about her any motherfucking more. I'm not trying to knock her character down. I'm not trying to do none of that. And I'm not going to do it.
So you saying she didn't turn in the marriage license?
I'm going to say it one more time. Don't try to trick my words up because you're not smart enough to do that.
She's really not trying to trip his words out, but why would you say, as far as I know, why wouldn't you just say, yes, I am? See, it's the little things like that kind of make you look guilty or make something appear to be different than what it really is. Because you just should have stood firm and said, yes, I am. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you got that from. That's what he should have did, but he didn't. Champion says, who is they? Could it be Ponytail? Them folks said you can also put it behind the member wall once you finish tonight. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm really not. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says this is part of the interview. Phone calls from prison. Nesto should not have been on the phone. Wait a minute. This isn't, is it? Maybe that's where I've heard it be from. Maybe phone calls from prison did put that part of the interview up on the phone. But I actually used a piece of this interview before as well. But this is the first time I'm doing the whole. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it. I did everything I'm supposed to do, and if it's copyrighted content, they'll let me know, and then I'll put it behind the in members. But anyhow, let's continue.
So come on with it.
I'm not smart enough to do that.
From the streets.
Not with me. I just
Nesto, listen. I'm a Florida bitch at heart now. At heart.
I know you're a gangster, but you ain't gangster.
Listen.
But you ain't gangster.
Oh, no. I'm not gangster, but I was raised by them, and you probably know a few of them.
I probably do.
Exactly. So when I want information, I go get it. And I'm trying to tell you, there's no marriage license on record with you and Shirley. Why would I lie to you about that?
Well, guess what?
What's
That's
up?
in your thought of mine. my mouth out of mine don't even see that point, so I'm not even discussing it anymore.
I mean, it's
What my point? His point thought of mine is. I don't even know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Salty Buzzer said, "How many drinks does a thirsty bird need?" Sonya, I don't think she. I don't. Did she drink when she was on there? Right. Text toy.
Oh, did she? Did she drink wine on here?
I didn't think so, but she does have a glass in front of her. I don't know. Maybe Tasha K does that as, for courtesy for everyone.
A
I don't
prop.
know. I don't know. Real said a gangster ain't nothing. She says a gangster ain't nothing but a grown up bully. How about it? You are right about that. But he is no MF gangster. He is a dummy, Queen Black. Queen Black said this dummy in jail bragging he's a gangster.
Right.
He wasn't whispering on this day. Because he usually be whispering.
Right.
He wasn't whispering on this day. Joseph Buller said, "Don't worry about discussing it. They'll discuss it on your RICO." Yes, your RICO, where bigamy is a part of the crime. I mean,
Right.
part of the charges. So, let me see. You got anything to add, V?
No, not at all. You said it.
Bible
He's
Lady
ridiculous.
Bible Lady said his point, thought of mine. You heard it, Legacy. So I did hear that. He said his point, thought of mine. Okay. All right. See, thank you for that, because sometimes I wonder.
it's a clear yes or no. Either you married or you're not.
Right.
Clear that I know if I am. Until she went down there and did something different, I don't see that. So I'm not talking about it anymore.
Said he married.
I done broke it down the best I can until I see you face to face. Can you handle that, gangster?
I can handle it. I'm not a gangster. I'm the product of a gangster. There's a difference.
No, I like it though. So come on with it.
Okay. And for that reason, I only date IT nerds, men like that. You understand? Because all my uncles and my daddies, I got 4 daddies. You understand?
I know them daddies. I know them all. Trust me.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm here because I'm giving you a platform to get the shit straight, because there's so many different stories out there about you.
Guess what? Listen, guess what?
What's up?
Here's the story. Here's the story here. I'm an innocent man. That's all I'm gonna say right now. And then when they come all the way out, then I'm gonna flow like I need to flow. Right now, I'm good.
Okay. So that's your story, and that's his truth.
I told you straight up what it is, and I'm not none of that. So you can put it however you want to put it. Hey, it is what it is, and you'll see me again.
Okay, I know I will.
Yeah, on tomorrow, higher platform though.
Okay.
Not no low budget shit.
Oh no, we don't do low budget shit here, bro. You should know that.
I know you ain't, cause I know that. That's why you're doing what you're doing today, and I appreciate your time. Anytime. Okay, well, let me go on and talk to your friend here, who keeps your mind off of things while you're in jail.
He's so slick.
And
you know what? I like how you spit that.
Right.
I like that.
Latita, you are right. Why come on her show being adversarial? Yeah, I don't understand. 504 says somebody tell Ray J to call the booty goons. Pimp Out Pinky says, here's the story. Yes, he's got a million of them. Allegedly in Harmon said Sonya did all that big talk on the call with Ernesto. I know. I can't wait to get to that. I cannot wait to get to that. Danielle said, I will never understand how Shirley talked to this man. Me either. BN says, I'm so glad.
Quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, let me read this comment.
Okay, go ahead.
BN said, I'm so glad he's humble. He thinks he's something when he's not. Exactly. Go ahead.
Well, that's kind of actually also ties into what I was going to say. It was a comment, and I can't remember who said it, like 2 comments before this one, where they said, she was talking big shit, on the call, but in front of Tasha K, she's very timid. I felt like he's just the opposite too. Any other time we see him, he's quiet. He's sounding timid. He's not saying anything in the courtroom. He doesn't even talk much on the phone. And when anybody confronts him about his mess, he's timid.
Right.
But with Tasha K, he's all extra aggressive.
Right.
Like all of it's weird. They're both like, it's weird. I don't understand what they're doing, what they thought they were going to accomplish. And why would you go on to somebody's show who she obviously was very familiar with who Tasha K is and how she works? She should at least know that they're going to dig in to find out the information, to find out whether or not you're telling them the truth.
Right.
Especially after all she's been through. So I just think that that's interesting that they thought they could just throw out all of these different lies, and that even though she may not have been able to call her out on all of the lies during this interview, but once she figured out that there was more to the information, what did she do? She had a whole nother live with all these bloggers who have been investigating and following and reacting, including her bestie.
Right.
So.
Reef and Muff's mom said you're in jail talking about low budget and you only had $6 for this call. Right. $6 for this call. And you talking trash. AK's POV says, right. How did Shirley deal with this? Child, I don't know. Bible Lady says Sonya is low budget. It's the low budget one. Her channel lasted three business days before she ran that ass off YouTube streets.
Right.
GC said the messages tell the untold part. Right. The messages do tell the untold part. And I love it now when they're doing these calls and how Shay will put up that portion of the message that they're talking about. That really adds context because it like puts it like right in your face. Like, here's what the calls are saying. Here's what she told him. And we, of course, we know what happens. So yeah, I like that too. I really do. Oh, here we go.
I mean, that's what you said. I mean, listen, she keeps her. I just don't know. I've been married a long time, and I just don't know how I would feel as a wife if there was another woman that kept my husband's mind off of things. You know what I'm saying? So, wife to wife.
I'm going to say it like this here. I'm going to be straight up. The woman that I married, she's not no motherfucking fool. You must believe that shit right there. She's not a fool. She's not an idiot. Very intelligent. So don't get tricked now. I'm just letting you know that right now. Don't get tricked.
And that's on that. All right, here we go. And I'm going to start the interview. I'm going to let you go ahead and close out your call with her. And then I'm going to go ahead and start the interview. Thank you so much. And hopefully
Legacy
I'll see okay?
Oh, you will.
You see what he was doing right there, right off the rip. He is throwing Shirley under the bus.
Right.
He is literally saying, don't be fooled. She's playing a game. She's the one you got to look out for. They were trying to somehow find a way by this time, I think, to twist this shit and make Shirley some kind of bad guy or something.
Right. Probably because I think that he at this time was grasping at straws. He didn't know which way he wanted to go. So I think he thought he would put feelers out in a couple of different directions and see, what caught on, but none of it did. None of it caught on.
None of it. Not the Erica story, not this Shirley story, none of it. You're right.
Yeah, I don't commit crimes with people. I mean, he really should have thought that. Not I don't commit crimes, but I don't commit crimes with people.
I work alone, is what he said.
Yes. Desi Jules said, don't forget the $75 GoFundMe. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Soul Power says, Nesto never has smoke for men like he does for women. Old lame pimp. He doesn't. He doesn't. And them folks said, girl, IS sitting up on that panel grinning with her Cash App posted while Sonya was probably on the phone. Talks with TK said Kidney Punch Ken was down to the infirmary on this day. He a MF gangster. Yeah, on this day. He's a MF gangster until Kidney Punch Ken is around. And Rossi said she's an idiot. Yeah, she is. She really is. An idiot with no paperwork in front of her, but yet she's there to defend her man. Okay, so she's got, I don't see where she has wine, but she's got a cup, I guess, of coffee. I thought she didn't drink. What kind of purse is that down there? Because you know everything is designer.
Whatever. No, I can't really see it.
Mm.
I can't really see it from my because I'm looking from the phone. I'm gonna turn on a second device though, so I can see stuff bigger. But let me say this real quick. I feel like Sonya, the fact that she comes on there talking about, well, we can't talk about his case. What are we gonna talk about then? Isn't this all about his case? What else are we supposed to be talking about? Like, it's weird. Every time she says that. So weird.
You're right. You're right. Can't talk about his case. And remember, he can't say what he want to say. He can't say what he want to say and talk like how he want to talk.
And he never told her anything. She's on, he's never told her anything about anything. So how can you speak for him?
Right. Exactly.
You don't even know his.
And might I add, with no documentation.
None of it makes sense. They're weird.
They are weird. No documentation in front of her. None.
None.
Wait a minute. Wait, so what is this? Wait, okay, so she's got something around her. You know how you put your purse around your side?
What'd you say, Lexi Moon?
She's got something around her. You know how you put your purse on the side?
Oh.
So this is what I guess. No, that's not how you spell Carl. But she has right around her side, like you would put your purse, like if you're going out shopping or to the casino. And then on the floor, she has another thing. So what is this, a purse and a makeup bag? I mean, this is weird. Or maybe that's just to hide the recorder.
That's what I was going to say. I think that's what she thought she was doing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
And knowing her, she planned it out literally all the way there. I mean, the fact that she brought 2 phones and she brought a bag and a second bag to do that. I think she really thought that through.
She thought it through.
Exactly. With that gigantic shirt hanging off of her. She looks crazy.
So did she have on like any shorts or a short skirt on under that, or was that strictly the shirt? Like, is that a shirt dress or something?
No, I think it's a shirt. I think it's just a shirt.
Oh,
it's just ginormous on her, and it's probably an extra small. It's weird. And y'all, I didn't think about it either till y'all said it at the beginning that pony is high as hell, and her eyebrows worry me more today than ever. They're like, her eyebrows are bothersome to me now. Now that I see her walking around her house with no eyebrows, child, now she just looks crazy to me altogether.
G-Dub said she bought 2 phones, but no paperwork. Salt and Pepper Trusted says she has a makeup bag and a phone on the floor. Jackson Tabasco said, what's the obsession with Karl Lagerfeld? I don't know, but she does have one. She does have one. And
I think it's less expensive than some. That's why.
Oh, okay. And Joseph Buller said 2 big Lamont Sanford dummies. Yes, her and Ernesto. They gonna teach the people though. Oh, Prominent Woman says they're biker shorts underneath. Oh, okay.
No, biker shorts. What the hell? What kind of fashion statement is that? No. Can you imagine this girl with biker shorts on? That's disgusting just to even think about it.
Now,
that's weird.
Patty, we see the thigh high boots. I did notice that. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she probably has on some leggings, and that's probably what it is.
No,
Mm-mm.
her leg, there's nothing on her leg. So whatever it is, it's
What?
short. Yeah, whatever it is short because her legs, the thigh boots stop, and then you see, her thighs. So though
Oh
it's
Lord.
got to be something real short. Shay
Okay.
B, Shay B, if you're here, can you slow down the chat, Shay B, if you're here? Okay, let's get back into it.
Okay.
Thank y'all. Got time.
All right.
All right.
Call me around 7.
Have a good day.
All right, bye.
So was that a planned call?
I told him to call me at 4:30.
Oh, so you were in the interview and he could speak?
I said if you want to.
No, that's cool.
I could text him and
Thank you
when
for
I-
that. No, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Get them views, girl. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, because we always like to hear it from the horse's mouth, and that's why you're here. So okay, let's start from the beginning.
He can't talk about his case because they'll take everything like they tried to say in court when they were trying to do the bond hearing. Oh, we don't want him to do bond because he's gonna jump bond to his, girlfriend in Florida. That's where it all started.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Right.
Okay.
And everybody was like, oh, we're trying to find these calls. You're not going to
Okay.
find it because the calls was never made.
Okay.
He never said it. We never said we were boyfriend and girlfriends or lovers or boo things or mistresses or whatever side piece, all of that. No. We've been friends for 3 years.
Okay.
Just friends. We flirt here and there, but not even that much. I would say 1%.
But you've never been sexually involved with Shirley Strawberry's husband.
I've never been sexually involved with Shirley Strawberry's
Oh,
husband.
Have you ever sucked?
you hear this? Oh, she needs to
Yes.
stop.
Mm-hmm.
I did
But
not know she
30
had said that.
Yeah, and then 60 days later, she came to my channel and said she had slept with him on day 2.
Oh my gosh. I did not know she came on here and told these lies like this. Miss HLS said lies. Everybody's saying lies.
And she told me, I asked her, why did you lie? And she said, because it's nobody's business. I
Oh
can
my
lie about
God.
whatever. It's nobody's business.
Mm,
Well, why are you out here? And that's when I told her, if you're always talking about we can't trust the police because they lie about this and they do that, throw the whole case away. Why should we believe you if you're lying about this and that?
right.
Throw
Right.
you away.
Look
So
at that. They done made Cam Lewis come out the bushes so Cam Lewis could say lies. Lies. So Chi-Town Libra, Mo says she's going straight to hell.
Mhm.
Right. Everybody says lies. Okay, y'all. First of all, anybody who I let test out my breath, I would have to assume that we are doing more than just this test. So
Wait, what you talking about testing out my breath? Who did that? Somebody did that?
you don't remember when he was on the phone and with her, and he said they were talking about her breasts. He says, I thank you for letting me be the first motherfucker to try him out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
he did
So
say that.
mm-hmm. Isn't that yeah, exactly. Look, she's trying to do them strange things with her mouth on here too. Okay.
Just did.
No,
she got a snap on teeth.
Never. I knew you was gonna ask. I was telling my guy today. I was like, she better not ask me about no damn blowjobs.
Listen.
Did she? I was telling my guy today. What guy? I was like, she better not ask me about no damn, blank jobs. What guy? She said I was telling she said I was telling my guy. I was like, she better not ask me about no damn jobs. So what guy is she referring? Is she referring to Ernesto or another guy?
She's
said,
lying. She's either talking about Ernesto or she just flat out lying. I mean, she lies for no good reason. No reason.
Okay, Rossi said BJ's. She said X, not Okay, somebody asked me to go. We'll go back.
We've been friends for 3 years.
Okay.
Just friends. We flirt here and there, but not even that much. I would say 1%.
But you've never been sexually involved with Shirley Strawberry's husband.
I've never been sexually involved with Shirley Strawberry's husband.
Have you ever sucked his dick?
No.
That Tasha K, you came with it.
So you never sucked his dick. Oh my God.
And you know what?
I'm just
reason
Look, even V. Lenore would never say that like that.
I know. I
Not
mean,
even
she
V. Lenore.
just. Oh my gosh.
So you never sucked his dick.
Yeah, let me see. We got this in slow motion. We gonna see what she says. Cause what?
I knew you was gonna ask. I was told my God today. I was like, she better not ask you about no damn blowjob.
What would make her? Okay, did y'all hear that? She said, "I told my guy today." Plus, closed caption caught it too. That's where I was reading it from. But first of all, what guy? And why would you even think that she would ask you about? What would make her think that she was going to be asked about blowjobs?
Of all things.
Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmy, who says what guy? Child, we don't know.
Look,
Okay,
I can't take my eye off of her snap-on teeth. That's what I can't stop looking at.
Yeah, you know how I know, because I know y'all was saying that. I could never tell, but I can
didn't
tell
know
now
until all of this. Yeah.
that's how I can tell looking at this. I can tell now by
Mhm.
looking at this. So Nesto
Yep, I
Shackle
never would've
Shuffle
thought it.
Walk of Shame has a question that might send her to the moon. She says, I got a question that might send me to the moon, but does a broke dick erect, or was Sonya just, oh my gosh, sucking piss? Okay. All right.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh my
So
God.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, you were right. That sends you right straight to the moon. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not hit the like button, please and thank you. Let's get back into this interview where Sonya is just being all kinds of reckless at the mouth. Petty Patty says she told Nesto that she had a conversation with one of her male friends before the show. But still, what kind of what? I don't understand what kind of question that is to ask. I just really don't. I really don't. Reaping Muff's mom said either way she swallows like oatmeal. Her words.
Oh my God. Can I say something else? I just now realized today, just like right this second.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that necklace? Why did she need that necklace? She has a busy ass shirt on, and she's got a necklace what is it? Is it like a leopard print? Is it what is it? Don't tell me that's a bunch of K's.
It looks like a dog chain, really.
It does.
To be honest.
What they say. What? Why did she have it on? She's so tacky. I did not realize she looked this crazy until now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, it is kind of busy. And then, with this, it just, the whole outfit is not coordinated as far as I'm concerned.
No, it's too much.
Yeah.
The hair too much. The earrings with the necklace with the busy ass shirt on with 2 phones. She got too much everything. 2 bags, 2 phones, just too much.
She's got a ponytail that's ponying. She's got a lot going on in here, but she remembered them snap-on teeth, but yet and still she doesn't remember them when she's talking to Nesta. I guess it don't matter. Now, here's the thing. I mean, it's just always been my rule of thumb is I try, when I was unfortunately married, I tried to look decent around the house. But I don't know. I mean, y'all ain't even in close contact right now. Y'all not even like living together or anything. And you letting him see you like that? Oh, I had heard that Elvis Presley never saw Priscilla Presley without makeup. Like she slept in it. He never saw her without it. So
That's possible.
so I just, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't go to those extremes, but you kind of want to do things, and she is letting him see. And Native has taken some really, really, really good pictures, screenshots of how she, so that's too much. That is too much. Before we get back into it, let me see. We have a super chat from I'll be off in a minute. She and I'll be off in a minute simply says dominatrix. Okay. That I'm buying it. She's giving it. She is really giving it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'll be off in a minute for the super chat. Thank you for supporting. Yes, that's what she's giving, V. She's giving dominatrix.
I think she's giving confusement. Okay, confusement is all I can. Nothing. No two things go together. It's just none of it's right. The hair is wrong. Everything. I'm sorry.
Joseph Buller. Joseph. I just want to say Joseph Buller said it's making him dizzy. That's all.
I know, right?
Now, Boys Nana said, where is her snap-on teeth now? On the recent video call, the teeth are jacked up. Yes. And I don't know. Maybe she doesn't put them in for him. I don't know, but she really should.
I think they broke. I think something broke. She obviously, because at some point he said you didn't, because who was that? Native brought that up the other day, that at one point he said, I see you and you ain't got your new teeth yet. I mean, he didn't say teeth, but they spoke about the fact that she didn't have her teeth, and that's why she's hiding her mouth and got her hands and her fingernails and her finger all around her mouth area, and you can't see a difference. So to see this right here, that's why I said I can't take my eyes off of it, because I see these aren't even perfect. The ones she has in her mouth right now aren't perfect, right? So that's why they look realistic.
Right. And I'll tell you something else. Just looking at her here and, looking at her now, it is a very big difference. It is a very big difference. Have you, V, did you see in Members her acting debut? I have it in Members.
Yes. Oh, I was here. Did I see it? Was I here? I think I was here.
No, because I came back.
Maybe it was. No, I saw. Oh, that's right. That's right. I came back later because you came back for like 30 minutes. I saw that like the next day. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna tell you, I got a screenshot of that I'm going to show on my channel because I wanted to talk to you about that. Because yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. Now I'm gonna tell you this. Let me be honest. I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all may not like what I'm about to say. But that was the best job I think I've ever seen Sonya do at anything. She don't even lie well. But to me, she was the best actress in that whole little raggedy ass, ghetto ass skit. Okay?
Yes, she was.
Honestly, I thought she didn't do a bad job. Honestly, if I was going to be completely honest, if I can't say it like HLS and
Anna, completely honest.
Yeah. And how Native says, I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, I can't do it. But anyway, if I'm completely honest, I think she would have done better if she would have gone and literally pursued getting some acting classes or something. Because honestly, I didn't think she was bad, y'all.
Yeah, I didn't think she was either.
Look, the skit is terrible, right? But she's the best thing in it. And that's crazy, right?
And the niece is supposed to be the actress. But yeah.
Right.
I don't know who that was. Somebody said Sonya and the guy that played the boyfriend were the best people in the whole thing.
The boyfriend. Let me think about the boyfriend. With Sonya was definitely the best. If you ask me, I think even the subtleties in the way, because
Mhm.
I pay attention to shit like that, and I have, done a little bit of like very amateurish, like real amateurish. But I pay attention to those things. And I'll say that she was very subtle in how she would make her glances. And now I don't know how many takes they did, but the final edit, she wasn't horrible, not to me. And I think
Right.
because she loves to lie, maybe she should just go and act and pretend to be other people so that she can play out these fantasies and lies that she be out here trying to tell us.
Yeah. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, I was on here live the other night, and then I went off and I came. It was the night that Native and I did After Dark, because we did it during
Right.
the week. And then when I came off, I came back on like 15 minutes later. And I showed the skit that Sonya is in. She's acting in on her niece's channel. So I showed that, and I left it out for, a while, and then I put it in members.
Now,
So
is that her niece or her cousin?
is she said
It's
is
one
she
of them.
said it's her niece. She
Okay.
says it's her
And
niece,
she
and
said,
I don't know
go
which
ahead.
one though. I
Well,
don't know
here's the
which one.
thing, though. The other thing that stood out to me, now, this is what I thought was interesting. So, two things, actually. One, I remember when she was saying something. Was she talking to me on that phone call? She said, if you ain't getting 20, or she said it slick like, if you're not getting 20,000 views on a video, then you're losing. I think she said something like that. So I guess she was a loser from the get-go. So there's that. Secondly, when I looked at her niece / cousin, whatever the hell she is, this channel, all those skits, they don't have high views,
No.
especially the one she was in.
Right.
The because wasn't that like 6 parts, right? And
Yeah,
and
6
and none of
parts.
those had, yeah, none of them had really, they didn't have any views. So there's that. The other thing is, she made it sound like, I remember a couple times she made reference to having gone out there to help the niece out with
Mhm.
doing skits for her. She made it sound like they were like doing a whole lot of elaborate skits and shit. Like she was out there for months, and they had filming and rehearsals. And I mean, she made it sound like it was some huge production,
Right.
and it was none of that. So like Sonya even the truth is exaggerated with Sonya. Even the
Right.
truth.
It is. It
So
is.
and I just think that she would be better served if she would, even at this age, she could. it- That's the only thing it looked like she know how to do.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
She
She
could
did.
learn to act.
She did. Now, B Ann, I put it, this was like in the middle of the week. It's there. You will know if you go look for on my page at the videos. It's a video. It's got a big old picture of Sonya on there, and I think the border of it is in green. And then it has like a picture of a movie camera, and then a big old picture of Sonya. You will know that that is it, because she looks, that is like the nicest I've ever seen her as far as hair wise. She looked very nice in the photo that I put on there with the hair. It's not all up in a pony or anything. It's down. It looks like some wet and wavy, which, by the way, she says she doesn't wear wigs or weaves, but I showed episode 1 and 6 of the skit because that's what she's in. And in both episodes, she had on one a wig and the other one looked like a weave. So, there's that.
Yeah,
Um,
I
but
think that
anyway,
short hair bob, that one that you said I think you said you liked something about it. Stood out to me, but I think that's that same wig she wears. I think that's the hair she wears sometimes up there trying to fool Nesto that her hair was growing out into a bob.
now I said I didn't like what I didn't like about, I mean, no, I did say I didn't like it because it was one of the cheaper from, I call it the Tyler Perry selection of
Mm-hmm.
wigs. It had the plastic
Mm-hmm.
scalp, and she didn't
Mm-hmm.
have it set back on her head. So here you had the plastic scalp with a part on the side of the head, then you could see the actual part in her hair where her hair was parted, like her real hair. So
it looked like it was sitting up high. Like it literally looked like you could tell. I mean, it just didn't look right to me. But I did think it looked familiar. But I will say the wet and wavy, it would have looked okay to me had I not seen that one side of her hair. The one side, all that slickalicious shit she's trying to do, kind of like what she called herself doing right here. If you on your
yeah.
like
Somebody
that one, that
said
freeze
the
frame.
Jermaine. Somebody said it was the Jermaine Jackson special.
I agree completely. It's horrible. Oh, and I didn't realize it looks like a Jermaine Jackson special right here today. I didn't see this before. Oh God.
Yes. Thank you for the Cash App. I do not call out the names of the Cash App because you might not want people to know your names, but thank you. And also, someone sent me a Cash App earlier today, and I want to thank them. You know who you are, and I haven't put my message on it yet, but you know the heart, but I will, so that you know that I got it. But I just want to thank you for the person who sent me one earlier and the person who just now sent me one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what other stuff we can recognize that either we didn't recognize the first time or we're trying to figure out what the hell. One or the other. Here we go, y'all.
Listen, has he ever?
No, nothing sexual.
Nothing. So
I've only seen him 5 times in person.
So why are you now handling everything for him and not his wife?
Okay.
Can't hear you.
You can't? I can.
Oh, now I can. I was like, what
Can you hear
you
me now? Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
The communication with you is less harder because I can't email.
Hello.
Yes, I got to
That's
figure
fine.
it out.
But you can actually get mail there.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, you can get mail there. I can send you mail.
Pictures and all that too?
Yeah, there's no Polaroid.
Okay, well, I'm good with that then. Send me the same one you sent me then. I'm good with that. First one with that tank top. I love that one. That's my favorite one.
Is that your favorite one?
Yeah, and the one you land in the bed, one picture in your bed.
Okay. I'm not talking picture.
Yeah. Because you took two, but if one is out there, it's my favorite. I think the one with the glasses, you had the glasses on. I can't. But I love
With the short hair?
Yeah, I like that. I like all of them, to be honest with you. I like all of them. But them pictures.
Why? You know what? I'm looking at this right here. Why doesn't she wear, because I have like the dark circles under my eyes, because we all know I don't get enough rest. So but I mean, they're not that bad and they're not that noticeable, but I notice them. So hey K Blueberry, I noticed them. So I I have this, I started using this, I think it's by Retinol. I'm using that. And if I don't like that in about a month, then I'll switch to something else till I find what works for me. But she seems to be the type of woman who doesn't realize that you need things for your skin when you reach a certain age. For me, I have always been into, like, because my sisters are older than me. I had one sister who was like really into skincare. So I can remember just being a little thing, sitting down, watching her do her skin. So like I grew up. And then I did have my phase of acne trouble, like when I was 10 and 11, and got that all cleared up and vowed that I would never have that problem again. So I've always taken care of my skin. So it's nothing new for me. But, you know, for her, I don't think she realizes that she needs to take care of her skin, moisturize and stuff like that. She just does, because you can see her, no matter what she thinks and what he thinks, you can see her age on her face.
I was about to say,
see it.
she looks old as hell in this picture right here. She looks very, very mature. You know what I mean? And I don't mean old as hell. I shouldn't say it like that. But she definitely looks like she's over 55. I
Right,
mean,
she
you know what I'm
does.
saying? Like she looks older than even probably at this time. She was like, what, 54? 53?
No, she
54?
was, yeah, like maybe 53.
Yeah, because this was in 23, November, I think 2023 was this,
Mm-hmm.
either November or December. And so yeah, so however, she looks her age or older. And I'm saying that because I always say, look, if you look your age, that's fine. That should be okay in life. If I look 55, if I'm 55 and I look 55, that should be great. You don't want to look older than your age, but you it should be okay to look your age. To me, she looks older than her age in this picture. And it's funny that she doesn't see it in those veins. It's the lack of weight in her face and the veins on the side of her head and that sort of thing. That's the first thing that comes to mind to me. The second thing is, it is very, very clear that Sonya did all of her glam. She did her own hair. She did all of her own makeup. She does not know how to really do makeup. Okay. And that's clear. She doesn't do a horrible job, but she doesn't do a great job. Her
Mm-hmm.
brows are wrong. The just, everything about what she chose here was not the best choice. But I recall her saying specifically that Tasha K gave her a budget for glam.
That's what she said. She did. She
And
did
I
say
think
that.
Tasha K does give budgets for glam. We know that shirt is probably something she had, or if she bought it. Karl Lagerfeld is in Macy's. They have, they don't have it. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive. So she probably could have found that shirt on the clearance rack,
Mm-hmm.
or she had it already. I
And I
feel
know
like
Tim
Sonya's
you
so
has it.
broke, she kept that money. Huh?
Tim you has that shirt. I know. I bet you they
This
do.
Karl Lagerfeld?
I bet you. Yeah.
I I don't think they can, because it is a designer. Team
But
U's
it's
not gonna have it.
probably a knockoff. If it's a knockoff, they couldn't.
No, they can not if that not if Karl Lagerfeld's name is on it. Mm-mm. They're not gonna
Oh,
have
okay.
any actual designer names in there. But I mean, that's not to say this still couldn't have been a knockoff. But the honest to God's truth, that shirt probably, when it was full price, probably wasn't more than $120.
Right. Um,
She
don't you can get stuff like this from TJ Maxx though, can't you?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
But Timu and yeah, no, they're not gonna be able to sell it. They're not gonna be able to
Oh,
sell it.
okay. Okay. That just goes to show you how much
Uh-oh.
I.
Queen Black said they did have it.
Oh, okay. See, yeah.
I don't believe that though, because I believe that, see, those designers have contracts with these outlets. I doubt very seriously that I find that hard to believe that Temu would have a Karl Lagerfeld shirt. I just don't. I don't. Y'all would have to show me that one.
I'm gonna look it up.
That's so shackle show. Said it's a Temu special with a flow. Is that your Kendrick line over there you doing? Oh God.
Soul Power says Sonya looks liquor mature. And she
Mm.
does. She does. Have
Mhm.
you ever seen the people who drink excessively and they're older women and they're tiny. She does give that look. And I will say, and I could say it because by me having like anemia and a blood disorder, there are days when you could, like, my skin will look thin. It
Mhm.
ain't thin, but it might look, depending on what my levels are. I've never
Mhm.
looked this. There was only one time that I looked horrible, and I was put in the hospital. But so some of that look that she has is coming from her not taking care of her skin, not taking care of her health. She
Mhm.
drinks water, I guess, out of the bottle, because if it comes out the faucet, it ain't right. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong if you just strictly drink bottled water. There's nothing wrong with that. But to me, for
That's me
her,
actually.
you
Mhm.
you drink bottled.
That's me. I can only drink bottled water, partially because the taste for one, and then it makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. But go ahead. So that's why.
I could do either one. Like, if we have bottles, I'll drink bottles, and then when it's gone, I'll drink it out of the sink. I was used to doing that growing up because my father had like a water freshener on our thing, but now I don't, and I just don't. I just drink water. I just drink it. It doesn't matter, as long as I get some, and as long as I drink a certain amount of ounces a day, that's all I worry about. But when you hear her, you never hear her really talk about how she drinks water on a regular. And she's always talking about this. Oh, I think I'm going to drink an Ensure today. No, hon, you need to drink an Ensure every day because apparently you need the nutrients, as Nesto says.
She might need to drink one with every meal. And I'm not trying to be funny. Like, she is that small. And I have seen women who have, because of their size, they're forced to drink a Boost or what did you say? What was the other one?
Ensure Boost.
Yeah.
There's another one because I know when I came after I had gastric bypass, there was a specific one we had to drink. I forget the name brand of it, but that was the one we had to drink because it had like the most of, and we had to get it from what's that? GNC. Yeah, because you couldn't just get it anywhere. It came from GNC, and that's where we got it from. And I would drink those, and it would take everything I had to get it down, but I did get it down. And she needs stuff like that because she would find that she would she's just not healthy. She's just not.
No, she's not. She's not.
We have a new member. Requa Malik has become a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries investigator. Welcome to the investigators. Drop your new emojis in the chat. Y'all, please welcome Requa Malik as a new member. And thank you for supporting the platform. Bible Lady said she gives drunk auntie. Yes.
Yes. No, go ahead. You're reading the chat. I was going to tell you, read Soul Power's damn comment, please.
Let me see, because Soul Power, she be
Soul Power
getting them
should go
in.
to the
Let me
moon.
go.
She should just go.
She looks like she had a gin and Ensure. Ginsure.
A Ginsure. Make her go. Make her send her someplace. Oh my God.
Wait a minute, because I'm about to do a group. I'm about to do a group thing because Sonya's Boots said Boone's Farm MD 2020 Wild Irish Rose drink. So we have, let's see. Okay, then we have allegedly in Harmon. You said she looks like a Doberman Pinscher. Okay.
Oh my God.
So we have allegedly in Harmon, Sonya's Boots, and Soul Power, who are going to the moon right now. Let's get the moon music because so we have to put more people on the moon. Okay, now I have been calling Requa Malik since the beginning of me doing YouTube, and it's Rakia Malik. Rakia.
Yeah.
So I got that right now. I got it. Rakia. Go ahead.
Can I make a I just want to correct allegedly in Harmon on something. She says that this lady looks like a Doberman Pinscher. While that is hilarious, it is just not factual. She looks more like a Dachshund. Okay? She has the face of a Dachshund. Now tell me I'm wrong. Put a 1 in the chat if she looks like a Dachshund, and a 2 if she looks like a Doberman Pinscher, and a 3 if she looks like a mixed breed.
Well, yeah.
Rossi said, "Wiener dog." Exactly.
Yeah, wiener. Okay. Well,
you know she do in this picture. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Now I can't send you to the moon for that, V, because Southside Chi-Town said I can't send co-hosts to the moon.
Oh, okay, good. Jesus.
What? D-Dub put a 3 in the chat.
Yeah, I said 3 for mixed breed, so it looked like she's a whole mutt. Okay.
Oh,
We knew
allegedly in
that though.
Harmon said she was asking. Who was you asking allegedly in Harmon? Tell me. Who was you asking? Bushes said she looks like Squidward from Sponge. Wait a minute, are you talking about from SpongeBob?
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait, Bible lady said a 1 and send V Lenore to the moon.
No, you can't. Oh, it goes.
Andrea says all of them. 1, 2, and 3.
Allegedly in Harmon said a chihuahua. Yeah, she is giving chihuahua action too. Why you fooling? Yeah.
Yes, she is. We've got Soul Power said Chihuahua and biker shorts. Sid from D-Shell said Sid from Ice Age. Joseph Bullard said a summer dog mixed with some of this and some of that. A mud. Okay. See, Joseph Buller's been getting away with a lot lately. See, I told you, Southside Shy Town said I can't send anybody. I can't send a co-host to the moon. See,
Thank God. Thank God. Thank you.
Bella said that's a Frenchie. And Salty Buzzer said a hairless cat. You think she looks like a sphinx? She kind of do look like a sphinx.
I'm dead. I am dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, is that what those are called? The ones that look like they're just skin. They're just
They
skin
don't
on
have-
bones
yeah,
walking around.
yeah,
They creep me the
sphinx.
fuck out. Yeah, that's Sonya.
Uh-huh. So side slore Sonya says, stop being bitter black women. Y'all know the slore is the baddest. Right. Okay, bitter black women. Yes, we are. Which, by the way, if anyone else needs a ride to the moon, Mixtress Monica is here with her bootleg shuttles, rockets from that she got from Nesto with the scratched off VIN, because that's how she does. And okay, let me make sure I get this right. Let me make sure. We have a super chat from let me get it right. Rakia Malik. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. And thank you for supporting the platform. I am seeing in here that you haven't been feeling good. So I hope that you feel better. I didn't know that. Because sometimes when I don't see, I know because of the fact that my lives are late, like a lot of people catch the replays. So thank you for being here, and I hope that you do feel better. Now a lady says 309 in the chat. We need 309 likes. So does that mean nobody's liked the darn stream? Is that what we're
Wait, what? How many likes are there?
She said there's 309 in the chat and we need 309 likes. I mean, so does that mean no one has liked the stream? That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Maybe that's a typo or something.
Yeah, maybe she just means, since that's how, maybe she's just trying to provoke to have 1 for 1. I think that's what
okay. Okay,
Jesus,
maybe so.
I'm sure that's what she's saying. Oh, Rossi says 187 likes.
Oh, okay. Yes, y'all. Let's get the likes liking. All right, here we go. Back into it. Now that we've paused on this long enough to see the dog. That is a dog collar if I've ever seen one.
Girl, you said that.
Collar.
You set the tone for this direction. You're the first one to say anything about the dog pertaining to this lady. Okay. Then here come allegedly in Harmon. Okay. I just had to clear it up. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Something else. I was kind of, she's in the freckle club like me. I never knew
Me
that
too.
until those home visits. I didn't know that.
Oh,
So,
really? You can see her freckles. She mentioned freckles, but I've
mhm.
never seen them. I don't see them here, and I didn't see them. I remember when she said that call, but maybe the device I was looking at the time, I just couldn't see it. Maybe I'll try and blow that sucker up. But you could see the actual freckles on her.
Yeah, unless my computer is
Okay.
just dirty. That's a
She
possibility.
said no.
No,
She
no, I
said.
can
Oh,
see
you
him.
mean right now?
Yeah, I can see
Wait.
him right now. I can see him like she's got
Oh.
a few on her cheeks. They're not like mine are like you don't. There's no question about mine when you see mine, but hers,
Yeah, mine
you can
too.
kind of see them.
Yeah. I did not have. Let me tell you something. I'm okay. Let me just really break it down. I'm one of those people. I never like. I don't like anything on the face. I don't like moles. I don't like. At one point, this was back when I was younger. I didn't like moles. I didn't like freckles. I didn't like any of that stuff on the face. I just never liked it. I just didn't. As I got older, I met one of my good friends. She has freckles like that cover her nose and like the upper cheeks. And I said, oh, wow, those are really cute. They're adorable on her, right? I never had any of that. And I had a mole on my face that I just hated. I just hated ever since I was 3. So it wasn't like I would look at someone else's and be like, I hate that on them. It was something I didn't like even on myself. But I didn't have any freckles. I got freckles my early 40s is when I first got freckles. I didn't have freckles in my up until 40, which
I
is, I guess,
think
weird.
I've always had my beauty mark, as far as I know, on my cheek, but
Mm-hmm.
the freckles they
Mm-hmm.
started coming in like I'll say like third or fourth grade. And
Really?
mine are all over forehead, cheeks, nose,
Mine
upper
too
lip.
now, girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Oh, upper
everywhere.
lip. Look,
Uh-huh.
I actually have them, and now I embrace it. Like, and I've got moles in places I never had before. Like even on my face, I always had the one that's like right below my bottom lip, like
Mhm.
above my chin, and that's the one I always hated as a kid. It's crazy. But then I have one that's like above one of my eyebrows, and now I embrace all of it.
Yeah.
I was just young and goofy, and just didn't want to see anything like that.
It didn't
But yeah,
bother
now I
me.
have it all.
It didn't bother me because
Hmm.
my mom had them. My now none of my sisters had them, but my mom had them. All my aunts, my
Hmm.
grandmother. So it was normal seeing them. So it just never really bothered me.
Hmm.
Having them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. They're actually
Miss
beautiful, actually.
Miss 215 says her chain is a fake Tiffany choker. Wow.
No, she is a cheap label whore. Like she don't even like expensive labels. She wants the cheap shit. I mean, really? And why does she have to have it all on at the same damn time? That is not right. That's not how you do that. But okay.
Not at all. Not at all.
Uh-uh.
Okay. Dimples Wimple says Sonya has leprechaun ears. Oh my gosh.
She's a
We,
leprechaun. Duh.
lep-
What other kind of ears should she have, Dimples Wimples? She's a fucking leprechaun with no good luck.
All right. Let's hear let's hear some more of this.
It's more important to me than they got them conversation because they feed you good. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
They
good.
feed you good portions. Shower better.
I'm glad you liking it over there better. That it's a better facility.
Yeah. But I will say this here. I sure made myself some good ass pussy. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait. Get that motherfucker flying up, girl.
Wait. Did he say he missed what I think he said he missed?
Go back. What did he say? Do it again.
I thought
Go
he
back over
said
it.
he missed being in some lady's nether regions. Um, and also, was
Oh,
this call in part of the original interview? Somebody let me know. Yeah,
Yeah.
salty buzzer to it was.
Yeah, talking about this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stopped it right there and did it. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
just
So she
exactly
used
how she's
someone,
showing it now.
right.
Hmm.
So she used somebody else's content. Okay. I just want, all right.
Yeah, phone
I
calls
just,
from prison. Hmm.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think the one with the glasses. You had the glasses on. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
But I love.
With the short hair?
Yeah, I like that. I like all of them. To be honest with you, I like all of them. But them pictures more important to me than they got them commissary because they feed you good. Yeah.
Right. Oh, good.
Good portions. Shower better.
I'm glad you liking it over there better. That it's a better facility.
Yeah. But I will say this here. I sure made myself some good ass pussy. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait.
What? I can't really hear what he's. What's your closed caption say? What it say is he said?
It skipped over that, but we're gonna slow it down because we need. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna slow it down because I want to get this now. Let
Yeah,
me see.
I could never get anything he says. So, but
Feed you
Jesus,
good.
this is
Yeah.
Right. Oh, good.
Good portions. Shower better.
I'm glad you liking it over there better. That it's a better facility.
Yeah. But I will say this here. I sure made myself some good ass pussy.
Okay.
Not
pretty ass something. Did he say pretty
Some
ass?
good. Okay. Now, the closed caption said good ad. Okay. AD.
Uh-huh.
But we know it's good ass. And Talks with TK said, I sure miss some good ass cat. She said, insert
Is
Smokey
that what he
voice.
said?
But yes,
Okay.
he said Tussie with a P. That's what he
Did he
said.
really use that word?
Yes, he
Really?
did. Now, why
On a
close caption?
recorded call?
Yes, he did. Yeah,
He's
see, everybody
stupid as
heard it.
fuck.
Yeah, everybody heard
Oh
it.
my God.
Yes.
He's dumb.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely dumb. All right. Yeah, that was. I don't know what call that is, but I certainly don't recall that. Hearing that call, but I'm gonna look for it now. But yes, he did say he missed it. So okay.
That's ridiculous.
can't wait. Get that motherfucker primed up there.
Oh, he told her to get it primed up,
Mm.
and she says, "Yay!" Okay.
Get that muffin right.
Get the muffin right.
Yeah,
Okay.
get that muffin right.
I'll be doing my exercises, my stretches.
Hey, I'm over here. At least I can get the pictures to my hand.
I do remember this.
Here's the thing about this, though. At this point, they hadn't. I mean, do you believe they only saw? See, I do believe that they probably did only see each other 5 times. I do.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, if he hadn't really been around her but 5 times over 3 years, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How much of this did he really miss it? Because he was never coming to see it. He got it on dates 1 or 2, and he didn't see her again till next year. Like, it must not be that good. Is she that dumb?
Well,
I just don't understand.
Okay. He got it on day 2. Okay, we know that much. There was another time that he got it in the ambulance. Okay, and we know she let him go all up in her when her intestines she was fresh out the hospital during COVID. She was fresh out the hospital during COVID, when she almost died. Carol Ann, don't go in the light, and she was being intubated, tube in, tube out, tube in, tube out. And, so when she went home, he went to see her because she wanted to do it one day. And he said, no, he didn't think, the time was right. And then like within the next few days, he was back over there again and they went on ahead and did it. By her being just out the hospital, the body was not even fully healed as far as I am concerned. So we know 3 times these people had sex, 3 times. we do believe a trip where the RV was driven, I think probably from Atlanta to Florida.
Yeah, I did hear
That
so.
was
But
one
who
time.
drove it? Was he driving it? It was just the two of them on there. Did he have a driver? Like,
He
I don't know how
he
sexy that is if I got to do the driving. Like, what's the fun in being in the RV if I got to drive the shit? I thought
well,
maybe one be in the back or something. I don't know.
he drove it, and she
Okay.
drove it. So they both drove it
Okay.
because he talked about how he was glad that he got to, take a trip and see her driving. So that's in one of the calls. And let's talk about it also. We heard in the calls that it was more than 5 times they have gone on trips and everything. A lady said he's yeah, lady, you heard that. Her cat.
Did you send
Unbothered.
Soul Power to the Boon last time? Because I
Yes,
feel
I
like she
did.
might. I don't. It seemed like she liked it up there or something because she said Senior's gone wild. That's what she said in the chat. I think she must like the moon. Is she trying to go with Gail King into space or something? She prepping for the trip. The
I
hell?
guess so. So I guess since I sent her to the moon, she's like, well, I might as well really cut up.
Right.
Delicate Dell said day 2 still could have been the first date. Yeah, because day 1 could, you know what, Delicate Dell, you're right, because day 1 they saw each other at the gas station / in front of the business she wanted to rent that he was rent. That nonsense. So you are right. You are right, actually. All right.
So
See,
she
we get
told me that they had sex on day 2. And somebody else told me though, and I haven't heard it for myself, but there were, and I don't want to say just one person, I feel like a couple of people said that in another interview, she said they did it on day 1. So is it possible that I don't know who you said just made that comment. Maybe in fact day 1 and 2 are one and the same. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe it was a trip or it was an overnight or I don't know. But it's
See,
weird.
initially I thought that. I have heard all of the people who have interviewed, all of the interviews except for this one right here. And I was actually looking for that one interview, as ghetto
Uh-huh.
as I think it is, but I
Uh-huh.
couldn't find it. But I did look for it.
Mm. Uh-huh.
It
Uh-huh.
was on
Judge
uh
Sonya or whatever.
Fifi, Judge
Oh,
Fifi or
Judge
something
Fifi.
like that.
Judge Fifi. Yes,
Yeah, but
yes.
when I went over there, it's I don't know if she scrubbed her channel or what, but it was not there, or unless she has a
Hmm.
different channel in addition to that. But I did look for it because I wanted to
Hmm.
play that as well.
Side
80%.
note,
Uh-huh.
side note, you know the little tea about Judge Fifi, right?
Mm-mm.
She was involved briefly, sort of, kind of, in the whole Jaguar Wright Goomba. You know, Jaguar's husband, when she came out here,
Mhm.
actually, when she was interviewing and talking with Tasha K all that time, her husband
Mhm.
Goomba.
Mhm.
At some point, once Jaguar and Goomba broke up, he starts talking to people, online. Judge Fifi happened to be one of those people he was talking to online, but they were talking. I guess they were having like phone sex or something, and her child was nearby. And not phone sex. I think that.
Mm.
Wait. That's wrong. That's not a true statement. Let me take that back. He was saying nasty like things to
Mhm.
her. They tried to make it out to be like it was a big deal. Honestly, I don't care either way, but they tried to make it like it was a big deal because she had a child in her vicinity. The child wasn't on the screen, the child wasn't on the phone, but I guess he was saying kind of like nasty talk a little bit, nothing real graphic, but or was
Mhm.
hitting on her some kind of way, and he was still married to Jaguar and all that. So then she ends up sort of siding with Jaguar and saying, "Yeah, he was disrespectful," and it was just a whole thing. Somebody in this chat, I'm sure, heard what it is I'm trying to explain, but it was something. It was just a little bit of drama, around the Jaguar Wright and her husband situation. And Judge, I want to say it was after she interviewed Sonya, because I want to say after that she did start to get some traction or something, a little more traction to her channel. But that was
Yeah,
after Sonya's interview with her.
yeah, but it's not there. It looks like she like scrubbed everything, and like all of her stuff is kind of new. So
Okay.
yeah, because I was
Oh,
looking
that's
for it.
interesting.
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah, I've
for it.
never
So
heard it either.
unless she has another, and I never heard that full interview either because I was in and out because it was terrible. It was just so ghetto.
I
It
believe
was
it.
so ghetto.
I believe it.
Dimples Wimples. I'm not reading your comment, but it is up there. And to answer your question, yes, I have.
Dimples Wimples is wrong. These people are really nasty. These
They
are nasty
are.
people in the chat.
They are.
Your chat is a mess, Legacy Moon, these people of yours.
Yeah, people like to cut up after dark when it's late. All right, let's hear this married man talk to this woman, that she never
His
slept
friend.
with. Yes, so maybe so. Yeah, his friend.
Yeah, I'm excited about that part. Yeah, I gotta get me some stamps so I can write you back. So I got plenty of time to do that here. I'm glad I went through what I went through, so the communication was I enjoy the communication with me and you every day.
Right.
I like that they could have had my time with, because if I'm up all night, I can read your letters all night. Yeah, then I can take time to respond back.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I missed that part now, because that's my time come out so quick like that. So I'm in the picture there a lot of time.
I don't know. I'll send as many as I can.
But I don't know you. Well, yeah.
You only need 5. I mean, that's all you need. 5.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
We don't have any together, so
Yeah, no, we're gonna have plenty together. Don't you worry about that shit. Don't you worry about that. All that shit, I already know that shit coming. I'm not worrying about that. I just tell you, I appreciate you for
priming
everything.
her.
I really appreciate you. You ain't have no clue.
He's priming her. He's trying to groom her right here and there. See, and I guess that's where I meant to finish off with earlier when I was saying he must not have missed it that much. She's so stupid. She's not catching on to the fact he sees that this woman found his ass in jail. And now he knows she needs attention. She likes his attention or whatever. And he knows he's saying to her the things that she wants to hear because he needs to keep her happy so she can put money on his books, run all of his little whatever it is, this wild goose chase he has her on. This is how he sets her up for that. So anyway, I'm sorry to interrupt that, but yeah.
Soul Power says pimp talk. Mrs. CLC says they don't have any pictures together. She's a booty call. Oh, yep. Wait a minute, Queen Black. When you said the Maury Queen, was you speaking of Miss Fifi over there? Because I had heard that. Had you heard
what
that?
What the Maury Queen? She been on Maury? The show?
I had heard that. Yes, Queen Black. Is that what you're referring to? Because I did hear she had been on there a couple of times.
Really?
I did.
Oh, no.
I did. Queen Black, yes. Queen Black said yes. Okay.
Interesting.
What is Joseph Bullard doing? They are telling me to send you to the moon, Joseph Bullard. And I actually thought I did. What are you in this call doing? You said day call DAY call me nasty.
They call me nasty.
All right, I'm watching Joseph Bullard. I'm watching. Okay, the next one, he's off. The next one.
This is a man's dream, for real.
For real.
Yeah, no, for real. The picture you see me, I love that one. You're in the bed. But you took 2 on one, awkward, but one is the best.
I will send you that one, and one with the tank top.
I love that one. I like the one with the glasses with the short hair. I like that one too.
Okay.
I like the one with the big braids. I love that one too.
Oh, the braids?
Yeah, I love that one too. That shit. You're a pretty motherfucking woman now. You're very pretty. You're just unique. Got a unique style.
Like we just met though. You've known me for almost 2 years.
Yeah, but don't play with me.
That's you.
Yeah, you know what it is?
This your first time seeing me?
No, I mean, I understand when you be like, man, look at man, it's something, just move out your way. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I understand because you got that same goddamn aura about yourself. So I, you know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at you as a female, that's all.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're a threat. Motherfuckers want to be your side. Them titties so goddamn pretty. That shit is ridiculous. Thank you for allowing me to be the first motherfucking touch them pretty motherfuckers. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. But you're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, for real.
And I like the fact that you appreciate them.
Yeah, I do.
Money well spent.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate
Money well spent.
Yeah, sure do. Okay, love.
Okay. Well, call me tomorrow.
Okay, love you, that sweetheart. I thank you so very much. Keep the cane safe and stay out the way.
I'll stay out the way.
When that thing get hot, just pat it. That's all you got to do.
I take showers now. Thank you.
I saw that in your text. I saw that.
Right.
Yeah, so I got to take a shower. I got to take a good shower.
I got to take a shower.
You what?
Since I can't get to it.
Oh, that's all right. You're going to be just fine. Just keep working them jobs. Keep being.
Thank you for using. So when we first met, we spoke for like 3 hours, right?
How did you meet?
Okay, so we met in Peachtree. He was getting the keys to a piece of property that I was interested in. And so I was driving by. He was walking in. I'm like, okay, let me stop because,
if he was getting the keys to the property, I mean, I would think that means they're taking the sign out the window. It's no longer for rent or for sale or whatever. Why would she be interested in it? Because while I walk out the door with the keys, I'm walking out carrying the sign that says business for rent or for sale or for whatever. So how could she know to be interested in it? That's what I want to know.
She acted like she had seen it, read it, found it some other place and was driving by to get it. And she got there and he was going in, kind of thing. That's the way she told me too, actually.
But that's not the way she's making it sound on here. She's kind of making it sound like he had got the keys to it, and she's. I don't think she can keep her because she has this memory problem. I don't think that she can keep a story straight, and I think she tells one situation and the next.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
I agree with you. I think. But she thinks she's so creative that's she keeps coming up with more and more stories. Like I think she has a creative mind. It's just not fleshed out well. It's not good created. I mean, she doesn't have good creativity. She has some because, like I said, she's a liar. She creates these fantasies in her mind. The way she just puts these narratives together. I don't know. Sonya, something is really wrong with her. The way she's sitting up here being so convincing. This is why I said she should go into being an actress because she is telling this story, pointing and looking and acting it out like she could see this really happen. She could see it in her mind playing out and she's describing it to us. The girl, something's wrong with her. Something is really wrong with her.
But her memory is so bad that she can't remember things, but she remembered her lines to a skit. That's weird.
They probably had cue cards. She may have some of it could have been a little ad lib. A lot of those smaller things like that, they give them a gist of what to say and then they ad lib. That's what Tyler Perry does. So that's what they was trying to do, a bootleg Tyler Perry situation. And Tyler Perry already bootleg as it is.
I was getting ready to say even more bootlegger than Tyler Perry. Now, Kimmy Who says, I thought they met online, and someone else mentioned the gas station. That was a story. It was D Shell. D Shell said they met, a whole lie. They met at the gas station. To be honest, I don't know where they met because I've heard the different stories floating around. So I'm not exactly sure. Mai Tai says when they set up this talk, she said, I'm going to say he had the key to something I wanted. I do recall her saying that. So it's not clear. But Kimmy Who, she had she was on different dating sites, and so was he. Mind this married man, he was on a bunch of different dating sites as well, but they did not meet on the sites. But D-Dub says, I think they met online and arranged a face-to-face at the gas station. And that could be true too. That could be true. Aunt Natty says, I know she can't keep her lies straight. No, not at all. Not at all. Straight lying. That's right. The real VB Law and Order certified said she ain't got no damn memory problem. She's just a damn liar, and too many lies. You can't keep up with them all. Yeah, that's
Well,
true too. That's true too. That's why
well,
I don't understand that because, like she's talking about the victims, they lie and they have to keep lying. This is what she says. And they have to tell another lie
exactly.
for that lie. But,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and she, to me, has become the lying queen as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
Queen
Absolutely.
Black, Queen Black says she thinks they met on a dating site too. What are the chances that these two were like really met at a gas station or something something like that, a gas station or a business, because it keeps changing. What if it was something as simple as online? It could have
I
been.
really think I think she did meet him online and that they decided to meet up in person, probably at the gas station. And I bet online they had a whole lot of discussion. I bet that's when that RV stuff first came to light between them. I don't believe she ever gave a damn about RVs. I think she may have seen him having RV because she's a stalker. So
Right.
she probably already knew he had an interest in RVs or was doing them videos on his social media in the RV or whatever. Who knows? And I bet they met up and got on the RV and had sex after 3 hours of talking. I think all of the shit it's all a cluster. You know what I'm saying? She tried to,
Right.
yeah. I think there's a little bit of truth here, there, and yeah, because I think that's why she can't keep the story straight. She's telling parts of it each time.
Well, the real VB, Law and Order certified, says V give Legacy her number. Let's call this trick.
She in the chat right now. She in the clouds. Just tell her to come on down.
Justin's mom said, it's really rare to see a compulsive liar lying and have proof that they're lying. Right. And Ray Del Lewis said, it's the lies for me. Yeah. Like we're stupid and we're not going to keep up with the lies that she tells, even if she can't. Even if she can't. Petty Patty said, Nesto said she was at the gas station in booty shorts. Yep, he did. In booty shorts. Mm-hmm.
See, I haven't heard that call yet, but after she interviewed with me and told me that, she gave me this same story about driving by this place she wanted to rent. He was getting the key. She said she had her granddaughter in the car with her. They talked to him. Then she said something about somebody, her daughter came and got her granddaughter, and then she went off with this man alone. And I mean, she had a whole story around how they met with me. It was very similar to this one, but she told me they had sex on the second day. And I said, why would you have sex with him on the second day? And then she claimed 2 weeks later is when he told her that he was really married. And she was mad and she didn't want nothing else to do with him.
And here we
She's
are,
a
how many
mess.
years later? Talks with
Exactly.
TK says her second or third story was the building they were both interested in. Then they talked for hours in the lot, and someone came and got a child.
Yep, that's what she told me. That's exactly
Really?
it, Toxic. That's what I'm saying. She said that she was driving by. She had her granddaughter with her, and she saw him, and her daughter came and got the grandchild from her, and she went off with him, and they talked for 3 hours, and then they smashed the next day, is what she told me.
Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So the granddaughter, what? My niece, she would have been, all of my nieces, they would have been mortified if I was
Hell yeah.
like at a gas station or somewhere with some random that I just met and we chatting it up for hours to the point where their parent had to come get them. Oh, oh no. Oh
No, I
gosh.
mean her daughter. This was her She told me her granddaughter, Casey,
Yes.
whatever her name is, Katie.
Yes, this is what I'm
Katie.
saying. And Katie's mother or
Oh.
another adult had to
Yeah,
come get.
Sydney.
Yeah, my
Sydney
niece,
had to come.
they would have had a fit. They would have had a fit. And it was so many hours that their parent or somebody or had to come get them. That no, no, no. That's terrible. Rossi said I've been want wanting V to call her again. Yeah, me too, because it's time to get these lies. We need another real interview because that mess she be doing over there with Sylvia is a bunch of BS.
It's ridiculous.
Yes.
If she can't tell us the truth about her teeth, she ain't gonna tell us shit about nothing. Okay. So I don't know why you want to talk to her. You know how they say people be lying through their teeth. She be lying through sets of teeth. Okay. She lies through many teeth.
So, so Thessie Jewel, what you're saying is that we should call her. We should call her and say, "Hello, this is Doge." Is that what you're saying? We should tell her this is Doge calling.
The Doge hotline. She probably answer that.
Yeah, she probably would. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Wow. Okay. Let me hear her lie out of this.
Ask this person, because when I called the number, no one replied. So I'm like, maybe he can get me the person so I can lease this, because I was trying to turn it into a club.
Okay.
So when we got in there, he went in, I came in. We just, I was talking. He was like, "Oh no, I just leased it." I'm like, damn, So we got to talking, and then,
hey everyone, are you behind on filing your taxes for multiple years? Or
oh wow, I wasn't ready.
Wait a minute, but you see how she's telling this story though, Lexi Moon?
Yeah.
Like she really saying it like this shit happened.
And like the thing of it is, why would she be way down here in the Atlanta area looking at a building, and she lived in Miami? That's just weird to me. Like, why?
She told me when she met him, she was living in Atlanta. That was the other thing she told me in the interview. Because I said, well, wait, you were living in Florida? She was like, no, I was living in Atlanta. Because remember, she went to the hospital in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Because when she got out, he was, changing her diaper and shit. Like, I believe that.
Wait a minute. So she knew him before. Okay, let me get it straight. She knew him before the hospital, right? And they met and they slept together. And then she went in the hospital, and she's so devoted to him now because she said he visited her every day in the hospital, but that's not true because it was during COVID.
I questioned her on that. I specifically said, wait a minute. So he came to see you every day? She said, no one could come and see me. Nobody could come see me because it was COVID. I said, oh, so he called you every day? She said, well, we couldn't talk because I had a tube down my throat. So we would text. I said, you were in the bed in ICU with a tube down your throat, but you was texting? And she was like, yeah. I said, okay, so let me understand this. You are devoted to this man who texted you every day for 30 days?
Right.
And that tells you his character?
And I'm also, now they told me, because I questioned this ICU and the cell phone business. I know, like, when I wasn't in no ICU during COVID, but I've been in ICU a couple times. I've never had my phone with me. I don't know if it was because it was an emergency or what, but I've never had my phone with me when I've been in ICU. So I found that strange. Yeah. And when you're in ICU, usually when you have a tube down your throat, they usually, I thought you were unconscious. Now, I'm no nurse. But
you don't have to be unconscious. You don't have to be unconscious. But most people who have, I've been to many hospitals, and unfortunately, I've had to spend time in hospitals with several family members, and many of which in this state. Sometimes they do have a tube down their throat and they can't talk. But you know what else they can't do or don't give a damn about doing is texting. Who is laying in the damn bed with a tube down their fucking throat, can't talk, but they can text. They're well enough to text. Typically doesn't happen.
Well, not only
Go ahead.
you said they can't talk, tube down the throat. Something else we know about her. She can't see. Her glasses are 2.75. So you mean to tell me she was laying in the bed with a tube down her throat with her reading glasses on, sending texts? I just know, put it this way. If I was sick enough to need to be intubated, I don't think I would want to be texting someone. Like, I remember when I was out in ICU, my mother and my sister, they came to check on me, but like nobody stayed. I don't even think they had chairs in the ICU. You know, nobody was like really there a lengthy time because, you know, you're tired. And a tube down the throat, I didn't have no tube and I was tired. So she's got a tube down her throat. She can't see. And she's literally putting her glasses on so she can answer this man's text that she don't know that well. Okay.
Let's go a step further. Two quick things. One is she said, I want to say either just now we heard it or I heard her say it some other time. No, she said it on here. 2 months after she met him is when she went to the hospital.
Right.
And all this man was really doing was texting you every day. And she claimed everybody fell off but him. Well, what did he do to show his gratitude, his I don't know, loyalty to you or his character to you? I asked her that. She said he checked in with me every day. Every day. He texted her. Because every time I would say, so he called you every day and that's why you're loyal. I said, I said, he came to see you every day. She said, no, he couldn't come to see me. I said, so he called you every day. Yeah, he called me, but I couldn't talk. So he texted. But here's the worst part. Her bestie, see, they're so stupid. This is how dumb these people are. So you saw where Sylvia had a video of Sonya when she supposedly was in the hospital for this situation.
Yep.
Sonya is the one holding the phone, filming herself.
Right.
We're supposed to believe that she is so damn sick that she felt the need to videotape herself and pose for it and all of that. And then sending that to Sylvia was supposed to be proof of what? That you're not really that sick after all? Because that's what I got from it.
Well, no, according to Sylvia, so we would have more empathy for her.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is it backfired because it did not make me empathize.
Because who sits up and records themselves? Yeah,
that's
exactly.
What I'm saying. She couldn't possibly be that damn sick. I mean, they're stupid. They are so dumb. Every time they think they're proving something, they just mess themselves up even further. I don't understand it at all. They don't want us talking about them, but she keep coming out here. I mean, and then it gets worse and worse and worse. So.
Yeah, it does. It does. And Southside Chi-Town said she had her phone when she was in ICU. And some other people are saying that cell phones aren't allowed in ICU. I thought you could not use them around that equipment, is what I thought. And if she was intubated and all that, could she have used the phone with that, you know, with all of the things? Because remember, she was almost dead. She said she saw the light. Okay.
That's
so
right.
if she
was
saw
almost dead. Why you say it like that though? She was almost dead. She saw the light. She saw Jesus. Okay.
I don't understand how you're an atheist, but you saw the light. Light. That's not making any sense to me. But you know, that's what she says. So that means she had to be around and near and hooked up to some heavy duty equipment, and she was allowed to use her cell phone. That makes no sense to me.
And would like to pose and do videos of yourself while I don't want nobody looking at me. By the time they put tubes and shit down your throat, you've been through the ringer in there. You've probably been in there a day or two, or if you just got in there, you're probably so sick, you know, you're not really trying to do that. The fact that she is moving that camera around and trying to get a good angle and all that, it's just stupid. It makes no sense.
Well, I'm
And
gonna
we're
tell
supposed to feel
you,
sorry?
if
Mm-mm.
you really, here's the thing. Now I think I know where they cut you for intestines and how they cut you. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
If y'all notice, she showed a lot in that video. And one thing that I saw bandaged up was not her stomach, but her nether region. It
Really?
was, yes, yes. I did not see that gown was like
Uh-huh.
open or pushed up, and that's where it stopped. It was not down there on her. It was past her stomach, and it was her nether regions that you saw. Does
What?
anybody remember seeing it? Hey, Justin's mom, because I thought to myself, why would she show that? Why would she
Mm-hmm.
allow that to be shown like that? And then I realized she was filming herself. But next time you look at it, look, if anybody looks at it, um, Kimmy who says Sonya saw Ernesto in the light. um, Next time, if y'all see, look at it,
Well,
you will
I don't think
see.
she was worried about anybody seeing anything down there because certainly she had a diaper on. So she had a
No,
lot of confidence.
I'm telling
Are
you
you
because I
serious?
saw it was. Look.
We got to pull that up, girl, because I didn't even. It took me a couple of times to even understand what I was looking at, and then I was like, "Oh, that's Sonya. Oh, she's in okay." Because it seemed like the video wasn't playing right. Like I didn't understand what was going on at first. I had to go back
Hmm.
and watch it again to notice. Oh, this is her posing, herself. So yeah, we got to watch that, Legacy
Yeah.
Love.
I'm trying to find it now on my own channel because I said I wouldn't go over there to hers again. And plus it's probably easier to find on my channel than it is on hers. So I'm gonna find it. Entertain the people while I look for this, please.
Okay. Let me see.
Let me
I'm looking in
see.
the comment
Okay,
section, see what y'all saying here.
yeah. Yeah, please, because I know I've been kind of like, y'all know if it's a lot of people in here, at one time I kind of get behind in the chat. So yeah, and I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, no worries. So Kimmy says Sonya saw Nesto in the oh y'all, that was the rain. It started rain and wind hitting my window. Okay, so Sonya saw Nesto in the light. Bessie Jewel said, repay that 20K PPP loan. See, and that's the other thing. I wonder what she's saying, what kind of business she had that would qualify her for a PPP loan. Like I don't even like she could have a business, right? But you could also be like an independent contractor under your own name and have qualified for it. Because I know that there were content creators out here. Now I don't know how you lose money as a content creator in COVID because I think a lot of channels were built up during that time because
Yeah.
nobody had anything to do. And that's when I saw a lot of content creators just exploding out here. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how that's a loss, but I do know that there were content creators that qualified and received PPP loans. So I'm wondering, what did she say she did to have even qualified to get it?
I don't know, but she definitely got it because she's on that list.
Mm-hmm.
That they have over there on TikTok. She's on that list.
Oh
So
no, I
she
don't know about a
definitely,
list, but I know you can look up anybody who's ever received a PPP loan. You can look them up on the IRS website.
yeah,
You can just type in their name and it'll tell you.
I found because TikTok has that list over there. They have not a list.
Oh, okay.
TikTok has, I should say, the site.
The site. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and you can go
Yeah.
over there. Let me see.
Um.
Did she show this before or after Sonya got on? Okay, here's the beginning of this interview.
Oh
Um,
yeah, it was before Sonya came on.
it was before Sonya
It
came
was.
on. Okay.
Yep, because Sonya was late as fuck, and part of the reason was I feel like she was over there because I was live, and I felt like she was over there trying to see because I was talking about her ass, and I had pictures of her on my damn thumbnail, and she was in there looking at thumbnails. You'll see when she comes on, she's like, they got different pictures. You know, they love to take the worst pictures of you. See, she had a whole conversation about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
Okay, here it is at the beginning, at the, I'm getting ready to share my, okay, wait a minute. Let me share the screen here. Okay, pulling it up. Here we go. Screen, and we're going to get into it and get it finished up. And another reason, besides the fact that I thought it was like an interesting delve into her psyche, I also I don't like to not finish things. And even though I said I was tapping out, it just didn't feel right not finishing it. Oh, wait a minute. I did this in how many
What?
parts? Because I just thought of something. I did this.
What?
Okay. Native and I must have did this on an After Dark. And then you mean to tell me it took me 3 weeks to get through that darn thing? Okay. So
probably because it's that boring as hell. I didn't even finish the shit. I caught myself trying to review it. I can't review all of that shit because it's whack. It's whack. They are so boring and have nothing to say or do. They are just terrible. Now I'm going to review it better because I like to see her raggedy ass teeth now. I'm just going to pick her apart. Every time she comes out here with them teeth and that thumb in her face and trying to hide and then no eyebrows drawn on and you know, a half-ass ponytail or 2 ponytails. I'm just going to give it to her. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wait, so when Stripper Baby, oh God, I said I wasn't going to call her anymore. So Baby Frazier, was Baby Frazier on that day? Was Baby Frazier on that day? Baby Frazier wasn't on that day.
No.
So
no, because she was coming home. She made it seem like she was just getting home, like she had her purse on her shoulder or something. She looked like she was like walking through the house trying to get settled or something.
Okay, so
you remember that?
Okay, Native and I did this. We did this. Y'all, I can't. Maybe this is it. This is it. This says part 2. Let me go down.
Somebody said the week before Baby Frazier hit her with a knockout punch. Okay. They're saying it was the week before that one.
Okay. So that's this one right here. Because I could have sworn Native and I did it After Dark. So Bible Lady, and we did. Okay. All right, here it is, y'all. All right, let me set it up. All right. Okay. Now let me do it. I found it, y'all. I found it. Let me share the screen. Here we go. Oh, no, that's share. All right, y'all. I'll get it together.
Why?
What happened? No, I got
it. It won't share?
No, I said I had the wrong one. But now that I'm looking at my why is my phone so far behind? Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. That's why Sonya stuck to himself.
Right. This is what we talked about.
Just a little bit more and further. Yes. When she starts talking, because the Yorkie, the poodle, so we can have good context. Here we go. Oh wait, but wait, before let me get this bigger. Let me make it as big as I can. Okay, here we go. We do get started. Tyrone Biggums is in the chat and says, I hope the fish is hot. Who made coleslaw? I hope y'all don't mind, but I invited about 10 of my partners from the homeless shelter. Can they get a plate? Well, everyone is always welcome here. But if you want, Native's in charge of the plates.
Can I just say this real quick, Lady Simone? Tyrone Biggums is the worst crackhead I've ever seen. Like I've seen crackheads. Tyrone Biggums is the worst. Tyrone Biggums, you are the worst crackhead. Because Tyrone Biggums, crackheads don't look out for their friends. What the hell is wrong with you? Crackheads are the most selfish people on the planet. Did you not see New Jack City? Pookie was about to kill that girl behind that turkey.
Oh, Pookie sure was. But wait, Tyrone says, look, we know Tyrone Biggums is high. Tyrone said Sylvia looked like Bo Derek in the movie 10.
Oh my God.
She's a sweet, sexy thing.
Oh,
She looked like a 20. She like a 20.
Tyrone's going to hell for that.
Goodness gracious. I see some lips. So there she is. We was just we talked you up, V Lenore. V Lenore said, hey y'all, I'll definitely be reviewing this tomorrow. Hopefully she got some good sleep and has a good meal before I drag her ass across these YouTube streets tomorrow. And
Ooh,
she never disappoints. It is. I can't wait.
That's gonna be good, y'all.
I can't wait. Wait a minute. So what you did tonight was a preview? Okay, I'm there. I am there.
I'm there
So
too. Popcorn and all. I'm there.
Yeah. So here we go. I'm getting ready to see. We get ready for me. We getting ready to learn why Sonya stuck by Ernesto first. Now, why she's telling us is beyond me. But here we go.
Do it now.
Come on, Sylvia. See, I was over there in V's live when someone, notified us.
Let's go.
When somebody notified us that she was over there talking about V.
Yes.
So, I had to leave and go over here and see. And I know when I went over there, she was she had stepped away from the desk, and so I went back over there
Legacy Moon, shut up.
Here we go. Let's hear what this fool got to say.
Oh, you so crazy.
Yeah.
Black but not bitter says, can you enlarge the video? Okay, did I do it? Let me see. Let me look over here.
Legacy Moon, this is ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah, I did do it.
So Black but not bitter. Let me get this right. You want to see more of this happen? You want to see her? You want to see her more?
We gotta sit up and listen to this Negro talk. Come on. Get on with it.
You got whatever. But I'm just asking.
I hate to move
You
it.
know
Right?
what? Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Okay, you can't. Okay.
You know what? I now you got me thinking. You know why she has this video?
Why?
Because she sent it to Ernesto. She was doing that. And if you're saying that she showed her cat on here, damn near, that was for Ernesto. And that she was able to probably go back into her text messages or wherever it is she saved it anyway. And that's because why else would you have, we can't make sense of why she would even have the video. But now that we're thinking about it, they were talking, he's texting, she's a freakazoid, and she's sending him this video, and she probably got that damn gown hiked up for his benefit.
Yeah, now come on. We're gonna look at this now to see if I'm wrong. Okay. Here we go. That really all right. Let me see this. No, that was bigger.
Moon, but
no, that's bigger. Okay. All right, here we go. Tyrone Biggums said Native mad because his woman.
God, this lady won't stop talking. Good
Tyrone
Biggums. This is ridiculous.
Legacy from drinking when she goes over. This is gonna make me rethink my lives, because my God, why on earth? You see it? Y'all see it?
Oh, wait. Oh, see, that's how I missed it when I was playing it for my damn self.
And I am reacting to
wait a minute.
her.
Let me
say all that.
I want
it out the way. Here we go.
Now, I wasn't even okay. I wasn't even clear about what angle I was looking at. That's why it threw me off.
Okay, now wait. I'm gonna stop it when we get to
guys ready?
Okay.
Let me see what the minute mark is in case I have to.
Here we go.
Okay. See how this? Okay, wait a minute. See how this is her face, and watch her. Oh, okay. So this is her in the hospital. So watch her. Anybody tell me this was going on?
Oh, okay. So you're. Oh yeah, she looked a hot ass mess.
Can you get it?
See?
I see her age in her forehead. You see all them wrinkles up
Yeah,
there?
I did see that. Okay. See this right here looks like it's the stomach area, but watch. This is the bottom of the stomach. See that? On earth. Ew.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wait. What's the bottom of the stump? See this?
Okay, I'm gonna go back because I got the minute
Oh, I
mark.
see what you're saying.
You see what I'm
Jesus,
saying?
why is she taking that? She did that for.
Yeah.
That's
Now I'm gonna go.
disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Why would she do that?
See how, okay, you see it right here. See her thighs? So this is down here. Now I do see there's a bandage here, but look where it goes. It's in the cat area. Um
Uh-huh. Not the cat area, the smoky area.
Ceci Jewel said
That's so funny.
colonostomy to the lower left. So Joseph said, was that a shit bag? I'm gonna come back for you in a minute, Joseph. B. Ann said that's why she wears ponytails to look younger with no wrinkles. But do y'all see this though? It's on pause. Do y'all see it? That is her lady parts right there. Now this may be something here. I mean, I don't know. This may be cut right here, maybe. But these
if you can hold up a camera and take this type of view of yourself, you certainly can pull your gown down.
Right.
So why
exactly.
is she doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This makes no sense to me. Let me see. Why on earth? Ew. Mm-hmm. Dang, I had something in my mouth and everything. Oh.
I don't understand this.
I see that.
We're gonna do it one more again. Now that I know where the minute mark is. Let me see. Tyrone Bigham said native mad because okay, there we go. That damn legacy moon. Okay.
All right. This is the reason why she's very loyal. Remember, she said that he came to visit her in the hospital.
All right, wait a minute.
No.
Okay, I want to read this on the bottom. Okay. All rights reserved by infamous Sylvia.
Remember, she said that
if reusing or reposting this site
really knew her. He came to visit her, and when she was in the hospital.
Original source, infamous Sylvia.
Hospital. Well, this is a moment when
this heifer can't even write a complete sentence. That's how it stops. So, y'all, in case you didn't know, you're watching Infamous Sylvia. Okay. It's from her channel. She's the original source, and I am reacting to her. Okay. I had to say all that, get it out the way. Here we go.
She's in the hospital. Y'all guys ready?
Yes, girl.
Okay. Thessie Jules said a super pubic catheter is directly in the bladder on the abdomen. Oh, okay. So this is her in the hospital. Y'all, anybody tell me this? Wait a minute. So she is intubated in this picture, isn't she? Lord have look at that hair, though. Look at that hair. Do you see this hair? This hair that she says, or wait, no. Do you see the spots where there should be hair? Let me say that. That's better. Real said, why did she show this online? And is IS asking, why is IS acting like she's dead? No, but the reason why this was shown online is so that we would be more sympathetic towards her and show her more empathy. Now, this is what she said. This is what Sylvia said. 80% CMOS. I guess that's her empathetic voice. I don't know. Joseph Bullard said, looks
with you. Oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Joseph
Go
Bullard
ahead.
said, looks like another alien hatching out of her stomach, a Godzilla. I will deal with you in a moment. Okay, Joseph Bullard. But you were saying, V?
No, I was going to say, you were asked earlier if I could see her hair. And I honestly, if I'm going to be honest, I can't. I can't see anything past all of those many lines, hills and valleys of her forehead. I cannot. I can't get over all of them to see the hair. All I can see are those lines. Okay.
Well,
they look like college rule notebook paper lines.
Well, V,
I'm
we are
serious.
gonna have to call over there to Shay. I'm gonna send Shay an email because she needs to let me know what that super secret spyware, swiper no swiping, to get rid of this S in this I so we could fully see the hairline, because that's what Sylvia says Shay was over there doing, scrubbing off her watermark. I think not. But
It's so crazy.
yeah,
She
right.
sound like a fool saying that shit. I'm like, what? Then somebody
Yeah.
dropped in their chat and said, but Shay had almost 2 hours worth of footage.
Right.
How did she steal your
Exactly.
stuff? And she was saying, how she have over, let me look. But she never corrected shit. Even when she went over there and looked and saw that Shay had nearly 2 hours worth of footage, she still couldn't take back that lie. And I'm still trying to understand why my motherfucking avatar was in the background and said video. See,
you know what?
I got to do with this?
Like I said, she wasn't even because not her, but the person who makes her thumbnails. First of all, if you really want to do a read, go over there and get a picture of it, not this avatar. Go get a picture of V. Go over the phone calls. If you really want to read and be a badass, get a picture, get a real picture of V, and then go over the phone calls from prison and take the little thing on her channel and stick that on your video. That's what you do. Come on now. I know how to do it. If I'm going to do it right. Girl, you did
they
not.
kill me with this subliminal stuff. What when we all know who we're talking about? That's why I just say Sonya, Sylvia, Ernesto, whoever the fuck we're talking about. That's who I'm gonna say. Because what I don't understand all of this that they do.
Yeah, this subliminal mess. Because like I'm gonna say, Jane Goodall, go to Atlanta, Georgia, and get your people because you got some gorillas in the mist. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so y'all see Sonya, she looked like she's a little bit, there's no way. So does that look like she's intubated to you? Because it kind of does to me.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because like I said, I have seen people be completely alert. They just can't speak,
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible, but none of those said people that I know would give a damn enough to get a camera out and videotape themselves. In fact, they don't want to be seen. The last thing they would want to do is have anybody or themselves videotape them in that state. So it makes no sense.
I'm not a man that I was courting or was courting me, whatever. I wouldn't want him to see me laid up like that. I know I wouldn't. Right. But we're going to go down this body again. Can you get it? See, look at that. That's down there. What on earth? Ew. Mm-hmm. There you go. This was just y'all. So that's that. So now y'all see it. Y'all see what I was talking about, right? New Orleans lady says she got 2 sets of teeth. And that's another thing. She shouldn't have had her teeth in for real there anyway, because I know my mom. Well, no, when she had surgery, she had to take them out, but then afterwards she got to put them. They let her put them back in, like as soon as she came to and was able to drink or whatever. So I am going to get Joseph Bullard. I have been reading your comments while I was searching for the video and doing other things. Okay, Joseph Bullard, and I must say, you guys. So now that we've taken care of Joseph Bullard, oh my gosh, yes, that was a mess. So y'all do see what I was talking about. It looked like that to me. B. Ann said the desperation of Sonya, why she's nearly on her deathbed and take a video and pictures. She is a sick person. Extra AF says she looks like my red poodle grandpup when she had her hair loss from hot spots when she had allergies. Aww. See, it's a shame.
The difference
Look,
is that poodle had real hair that fell out. This is Sonya's bought ass hair from 4 different ponies, literal horses. She stole the tails of 14 horses to put on her fucking head that day she went to see Tasha K. Obviously, because that is ridiculous how much hair she has and how high it is. I can't.
Muffin 218 said, why would you send this to a man you've only known for 2 weeks? I wouldn't send this to a man I've known for 2 years.
Or 20,
I would ask him to
for
not
that
come
matter.
see me. Right.
He gonna have to catch me slipping. Ain't no way in hell I'm putting this shit on camera. I'm not putting it on camera. Because people be tapping into clouds and shit. No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
The woman he chose says, I gotta drop. This was fun. Good night. Good night, the woman he chose. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. And Mona C Talks is here. Hey, Mona C Talks. Boys Nana says Sonya is really sad, not only to take the video, but to show it to someone. Yes, to give to Sylvia to use. And Sonya said, did you show the whole video? And Sylvia said, oh no, I cut it off. So there was more. There was more. Yeah, why? If you want me to feel sorry for her, because I'm not sorry yet. I'm not sorry yet. Ray Del Lewis said I wouldn't have sent it to Sylvia. I'm surprised Sylvia showed it on the channel and not put it, in members, for $500. Obsessed with the Mess said she put this on YouTube for her enemies in her head to use forever. Right. Right. I would not have allowed that. I would not have allowed that at all. But she did, and she did. She asked her. That's how I know it was more than the video.
Yeah, she did that on purpose. It was probably her idea to do it. Sonya likes all this attention. She loves it. Even though we're talking shit about her, somebody is talking about her. People don't talk about this lady in real life. They don't even like her. Her family don't even like her. So she's happy that anybody's talking about her. And at first, I think it really did bother her that it was negative attention. But at this point, I think she's leaned into it. Because if she hadn't, why would she show up now on Sylvie's channel every other day? Like, come on.
Yeah.
And they didn't even get no views for it. But go ahead.
Yeah. And I don't even know if she's been on, because I noticed she wasn't on there last week. And I don't know if she's been on this week. But I think it's funny that she thought that this was going to bring, and she said, I'm going to use this because I get views when Sonya's over here. But it's funny, I played her video and got more views than she did just in the one night. And that was just the first night, and that wasn't even the whole video. So I mean, whatever she's trying to do, it's not working. It's not working at all. And I think it's a darn shame. Now, if I show a video and I only get 400 views, that's cool because I don't have that many subscribers. I don't even have 3,000 subscribers. But that woman has 40-some thousand subscribers, and you got videos over there where folks are seeing only 200. And ain't nobody tuning into your affirmations and Bible readings at all. So,
well, she says that. She says everything you just said, she said. Like when she's the one who even explained to Sonya, yeah, no, nobody comes over here to watch it. They'll go to another content creator that reviews it and go over there and watch it. And they still won't give me the views. Then why are you dumb enough to keep putting out this content? You like the attention too. You like to be talked about on any level.
level.
Right. And it gives them the opportunity to say, people are jealous. You know what I'm saying? Then they can twist it and be like, oh, they're just jealous. That's why they're always talking about us. That's why this, that, and the other. Okay, well, if us, as in the content creators, are jealous, What's wrong with the subscribers? Are the subscribers jealous too? Like, why is it they won't go over there and watch the shit? They come over here and watch it when we're talking about it.
They
Like,
said,
come on, it's weird.
I guess with these tablet visits, Thessie Jules said Sylvia got 700 views and Shay got 7,000 views. That is a very big difference. That is a very big difference. So she can't, if she would stop with the BS. Now I noticed she did some YSL stuff, and she had done some other rapper. I don't know. Frankly, and it could just be me, and I could be wrong for saying this, but I think she's too darn old to be covering all them young rappers. That's just all.
She don't know them rappers.
She's just too. She is too old for that. But you know,
she don't even know them. But that's clout chasing for real.
But we're chasing clout by looking at her stuff. Yeah.
Yes, of course we are. We're jealous.
504 says she has a back channel where she curses. Yeah, I know. That's that channel she was calling me out on. She was calling me out on that channel. And 80% CMO said if she let people ask the questions they want to ask and let Sonya respond, maybe someone would show up. Right. But if you say the wrong thing, you know, the mods take you out. Don't say it. If it's not something you would say in church, then don't say it in here. You know, that's what the mods always put in the chat. So you mean to tell me them cuss words I be hearing Sylvia say, they not from the church? Okay, so whatever.
So, but she can twerk, or never mind. She wasn't twerking. Never mind.
Twerk. She
wasn't twerking.
What, irk? She can stand up there and irk for Jesus.
She can jump up and down. She can bounce. Okay.
And talking about clapping. Remember, I don't know if you listened to the song, because I did. You know, and it talked about twerking, and it talked about squeezing your booty cheeks for Jesus. That was deplorable. Yeah, I listened to them words. I was thoroughly upset.
The words use the Lord's name?
Yes.
No. The song itself used the Lord. I thought when people were saying that they were trying to be facetious, because she's always talking about she's the Bible lady, you know, or she's, you know, she's so saved, she's ministering to people, whatever. I thought they were just saying that's what she's probably going to say. You mean to tell me the song itself said that you were twerking for Jesus?
And clenching the booty cheeks. Yes.
I'm done.
It said that.
Done.
It said that because I was appalled. I think we looked at it. I think I ended the live after that, because it was just it was just Desi Jules said literally.
No. Yep. And I played it myself, and I didn't listen to those words. I didn't know that. Wow.
Yep. That's what it said. That's what it said. And I was you call yourself a Christian and this is what you do? This is why I don't like that. You want to sit on and show that you own 9 Bibles. Well, guess how many I own? And I'm not even a Christian, but guess how many I own? You know, and I was more disturbed by that. I don't go to church, but you do every Sunday. I wasn't but she's okay with displaying this. And you trying to recruit people. That's what you're supposed to do, you know, and that's what you say you want to use your channel for. But this is what you're doing. Okay. Shirley's divorce finally said, who twerks for Jesus? She does.
That's crazy.
Bessie Jules said I had to end it due to excessive. Yeah, she did. That went on over there. That really happened. And I was just too through. I was too through with that. But I know we are not going to get through this full Tasha K interview, but I do want to hear, see, because she does say, I do know this, because I did see this on a preview or something, where she said that, you know, if she was fat and busted, nobody, or looked like Erica, nobody would talk about her. Well, guess what, Sonya? You're skinny and busted, and we talk about you. Okay? Okay?
Oh, she thinks she's fine.
Fine. She does.
Actually, she doesn't really think that, because if she thought that, she wouldn't need all of those lion mane that she puts in her head, and all that extra dark tar she uses for her eyebrows, and I mean, all this extra gaudy jewelry and Karl Lagerfeld clothing, and she's just so tacky. So if she and the clamp on teeth, if she thought she was that fine, she wouldn't have been so embarrassed when he caught her off her game and she didn't have her teeth in, and her glasses, she had to have them on, and she was looking a mess almost every time. I haven't seen them all, but the few that I sort of like skimmed through, she looks a hot mess every time. I don't understand why she's not getting up, getting dressed, knowing this nigga's gonna call.
Yeah,
and knowing we're gonna watch it and talk shit about it.
Right,
What
exactly.
fool comes on here looking like that? On purpose.
Now, Miss HLS says that Sylvia does not go to church every Sunday. She be lying. Southside Chi-Town, and I forgot about this, said her diss song about William's daughter. Yeah, she's got Wisdom's daughter. She's got a diss track. That she did.
Girl,
Yeah,
stop
she did a diss. I kid you not.
Girl, stop. I can't. She probably only goes to church when Woody's going.
Probably.
Because she's all, that's what it's all about. She wants to she goes all the way to Woody's church. Shout, please give me a break.
Delicate Dale said it was hard to see, but I don't believe she was intubated. It looks like a nasal gastric tube and oxygen tube. Well, that could be it. Because I do know you're right, Delicate Dale, because when you're intubated, your head is tilted back, and I don't think you're as free to move like she was
that's
moving.
right.
So
Exactly.
you're right, Delicate Dale. Because I didn't notice it the
Yep.
first time, and I was looking at it that time. But what you're saying makes a lot more sense. Natasha Razor
Well,
Glenn
wait
said,
a
"I
minute.
just
With that said, though, then maybe she wasn't intubated ever. Maybe it was this oxygen situation, and she's calling it something else because she's a liar, and she always has to exaggerate everything. She almost died. She had not one person tried to kill her, 3 people tried to kill her. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything is so exaggerated from the real facts. Maybe she wasn't intubated.
yes,
Maybe she just did have that damn oxygen tank or whatever tube
you're
in her
right
mouth,
about
and that's
that.
why she's twisting around.
You're right about that. But also, she might not know the difference. So you gotta
Exactly that part. Okay, that part.
So it goes it could go, but you're right. You're right. Natasha Razor Glam has just come home from the old folks club. Okay. She does not want anyone to be confused and think she's partying with the kids like Sonya. And Boys Nana said, I think the love affair with Sonya and Silverback is over. Haven't seen them lately. She's that may be true, but also, well, wait, they were supposed to be. Hey, yeah, what happened to the footage of the RV show? Shouldn't we have
Yeah,
seen
isn't that
that?
this weekend? I think that might be this weekend or last weekend, right?
I just know I ain't seen no footage. I have not seen any footage. I know that much.
The last time she was on there with her, though, I think it came up again about that RV situation. Because when I was, and this may not have been the very last one, but it was like 2 weeks in a row she asked about the RV show. And I kept saying, why are y'all having, this is why I know that they ain't friends, because why do you always have to come out here to let us know y'all friends, or y'all got to coordinate dates for this show 2 weeks in a row, and the only time y'all think to have this discussion is when you're live? Come on now.
Right. Y'all talk to each other all the time. I Revive
Go to lunch.
Revive says she panhandles for gas money, but pays someone to create diss tracks.
Okay. It's crazy.
Salty
Maybe
Buzzard.
Woody wrote it for her. Maybe he wrote the diss.
Maybe. Salty Buzzard said that big back bounce for Jesus is blasphemous. That's what I said. It is.
Ridiculous. Yes.
And I'm going to tell you, which I've always said, I have like an eclectic taste for YouTube. Like, I'm all over. I'm in everything. I look at tiny houses. I look how to build them. No good and well, I ain't about to
Me too.
build nothing. I look at how they do the vans. I look at all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Me
don't
too.
hear me
Mhm.
talking excessively how I want to go live in one. Now, have I toyed
Mhm.
with it in my head? Yeah, and it was just in my head because I like lots of things like room. I like
Mhm.
taking baths and showers on a regular, and the
Mhm.
toilet and stay on it as long as I want, and all of that stuff. I like to do those things. So, that's why I just toy along with it. But
Mhm.
I'm just not
Hell, I was just
interested.
watching 2 days ago. I got caught up looking at them damn Tesla homes. Ooh, I'm so mad it's Tesla. But I was like, these are kind of cool. Now they've got the whole spin on it, like it's high tech in every way, and it looks cozy and modern and cool, and you buy them for like $7,000. So it's like, yeah, I was looking at them like, well, damn, I get into that. I look at the RVs too on YouTube, but I mean, I'm not trying to buy one, and I'm not
Right,
trying to fool nobody into thinking I am. Like, come
right,
on.
right.
Crazy.
Hey, the Bushes. Delicate Dell says she definitely was intubated for her surgery, but sometimes they can't take the tube out if you're not breathing properly, so they have to wean
Mm.
you off of the respirator. I don't remember being intubated for mine, and that, I mean, gastric bypass. I mean, that is a pretty serious surgery, and I don't recall.
Yeah.
Um, And when I had my torn meniscus, I don't recall that either. I don't recall being intubated, but she could have been. But who's to say she actually had surgery? That's what she says. That's what
Exactly.
she
We don't
says.
even know. Right. We don't know that she was in there 30 days. We don't know shit. Okay. Because it
Yeah,
came out Sonya's mouth. And
right.
by the way, is that the Bushes from the B sector, the Bushes? Hi, the Bushes. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I ain't been in the beef
Okay.
sector in forever. Justin's mom said, I got stuck looking at the doctor cleaning out earwax. Very interesting.
Mm-mm.
I can't watch that. That and pimple popping. I can't watch that.
I can't do it either. Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
that's disgusting.
No,
Mm-mm.
I cannot.
I don't, no blackheads, no pimples, and no Sonya in that damn diaper. I don't want to see none of them things. None of
But you know what's funny? I can look at an autopsy, but I
them.
can't
Mm-mm.
I can't look at a surgery.
What?
Yes.
How can you watch an autopsy?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know, but
Oh my God, I'm dying.
it's
I'm
so
dead.
weird. But I'll be off in a minute. Says I remember being intubated, but you were out of it until they bought it down so that enough oxygen can bring it on. Oh, okay.
Oh, oh, really?
I don't know. Maybe I was. I don't recall. I do not recall. Bessie Jewel said the tube is placed after you're sedated. It's removed as your level of consciousness rises because your gag reflexes will make you pull it out. Oh, so is that why? Because I know I was hoarse. Like twice when I had surgery, I was hoarse. So I guess
Yeah.
that's probably why. And they probably told me, but they tell you when you are, out of it, they tell you these things. Southside
Yeah.
Chi-Town said there's no blood in autopsies. Yeah, see, I can watch them. I can watch them take all the organs out
I
and
don't.
weigh it. I can,
Nope.
I can,
Sorry. Mm-mm. My smoky is feeling the way right now. Every time, when you hear stuff that makes you queasy, it makes my smoky tingle in a way it's not nice. It's not a good tingle. Stop it. Even talking about it's got me all effed up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
yeah, I can look. All of that stuff. I can look at even like in horror movies and stuff with blood and guts. No
Mm-mm.
problem. But this is to
Mm-mm.
draw the line
Mm-mm.
somewhere. Y'all, we
Mm-mm.
are not going to get through this. It's 1:15 a.m.
Girl, we got 4 more hours. Keep on.
I do want to get to the part though. I do want to get to that part where I better share the screen where she's not busted and fat and all that like she says. Is this the right tube?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Yeah, we don't have native on here, so we don't have to get off during grandpa hours.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
You know, a guy hang out, upscale, you know, hang out for guys or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's not the direction I was going in. I was trying to do more, you know, what I was trying to do, like a gay bar, right?
Okay.
Are
you
Wait
gay?
a minute.
No, never been gay, but
She don't like gay people. How do you open up a
Right.
gay bar and you don't like gay people?
Yeah. It's about the money. It's all about the money. Because she's a businesswoman. You know, she do business.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. My goodness. Okay. All right.
Okay.
a couple guys that I know here, I mean, in Atlanta, said that that's the market.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? And I did strip clubs for 16 years and I was kind of tired of that. So I was like, something new. Plus, I have a friend, Matt. He has Johnson's in Wilton Mill here.
Okay.
And he runs a male strip club. And I went to his club a couple times and it was nice. And I was like, oh my God, I like this.
Okay.
So I was like, maybe I'll do a male strip club in Atlanta.
Okay.
But then he was telling me the owner doesn't want certain things, liquor life, like they were real conservative. And I was like, well, that's not going to work for me.
Okay.
So I'll go look somewhere else.
In
whatever. And then we started
Atlanta?
talking. And he just went from that, just past conversations, you know, and he was just telling me about, you know, when he got locked up and how everybody kind of deserted him. And then he just had to do his time alone. And I was just like, man, that's fucked up. I feel for you. You know, I would never do that to a person because that's when you need people the most.
Do y'all see this thigh? I just want
The
for
what?
those of you, her thigh here on this is where I've got it paused.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
So
right.
she-
Yeah.
So she's either got on a mini or some biker shorts, like they had said earlier.
Child. First of all, if Sonya had on, now I want y'all to let the biker shorts thing go, because if she had on biker shorts, they would hit her at her ankle. So I don't know why the fuck y'all keep thinking that this woman has on biker shorts. That's just a dumb analogy. You know, she doesn't have on biker shorts. Obviously, she's probably got on, I don't know, a piece of thread or something. I don't know what she's got on under there, but she ain't got shit to cover up. The fact that she thought that was cute, that's
Right. Right. Gosh,
oh, let me
look
say
at
this.
that.
You said, you made a good point just now when you said, when she's saying, yeah, the owners were very conservative and they didn't want a gay bar or a gay strip club or whatever she said in that
Mhm.
area. The truth is, yes, you're right. It's Atlanta and it was Buckhead. Since when are gay clubs not welcomed in Buckhead? And
Right.
come on.
And
It's
conservative and
crazy.
stuff. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Salty Buzzer said, I want to know about that other accounting service. One employee that was the PP loan was for $20,520. Yes, Sonya, what about that? Jay Vicker said the thigh high is a wishbone. And
Not a wishbone.
Extra AF said, that's a man's shirt. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's not a male. It's not. I
It's
don't
not?
think so.
Well, I'm not
she's just-
surprised.
That thing is huge, though.
Hey,
That thing
Shelly
is huge. I
C.
didn't realize she was wearing it like a dress.
Yeah, she's wearing it. Justin's mom said, now y'all know she was opening up nothing. She's just talking out of the side of her neck.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I do know that. All right, let's hear some more about this business plan.
You know,
So how long after you met him, when y'all was talking about this property that was already leased, did he get locked up? Because you said you've known him for 3 years.
so that was October 2020.
Okay.
Right. December 2020, I was hospitalized.
You okay?
Yeah, it's him from the gunshot wound.
Yes, see?
So
You were
2
shot?
months.
I was shot in 1991. You didn't read all the
The
blogs.
hell were you shot
Did not
for?
read all the blogs.
Well, apparently you said it was another
Wait.
one. That's why you're here to tell your story.
So many. I was shot in 1991.
Anybody watching this right here don't know who you are.
I've never seen any of the lies and the
Never
blogs
seen
and the
it.
bullshit.
Because it's not like the calls have millions of views on them. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But we have millions of views. So now is the time to establish
The
what it
correct
is,
story.
the correct story. Okay.
So the exaggerate.
And what is your relation to this lady's husband, who is in relation to someone who is a major public figure, Steve Harvey? Because it all
I like the way she kept saying this lady's husband. reiterating the fact that,
Yeah.
this is somebody's husband. So I really like
Mhm.
that Tasha K did do that.
Mhm. Tasha K
All trickles
actually
down.
did a very good
And it's
job with
messy.
this interview for her, and she didn't even have all of the details
Right.
about a lot of stuff until after the fact, but she did a good job of picking out certain things that, like, girl, we're not gonna just sweep this under the rug. This is
Right.
this woman's husband, okay?
Right.
And this woman's husband, I'm sorry, this man's wife is very closely associated to Steve Harvey, and we know that's why you are even on here. I think that Tasha did a really good job. She was balanced in it. She
Mm-hmm.
tried to make her feel comfortable, but she was listening well enough to figure this shit out. Like, some of this shit you're saying doesn't make sense. But I was just laughing a second ago because every time I hear that part when Tasha says, "What? You got shot? Wait, what? Like, who? What? Why you get shot?" Like, it was she wasn't ready. She thought she was about to talk about something else. She wait, what? Bitch, you got shot? Like, that's how it makes me laugh every time I hear it.
Well, here's another thing. Why does she keep bringing it up? To me, that's a trauma. And unless I was in a
Mhm.
space where I am just where we're talking about traumas and stuff, why was she
Mhm.
bringing up? Because that did happen in the 90s. Why is she bringing it up? She doesn't even have to, the hospital stuff. We didn't even have to know about that. Why would they were talking
Right.
about it, I guess, on the calls. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember if that became
Right.
after we knew or what, but um why is she's the one who keeps bringing this up. She brought up her shooting, so
Mhm.
why
Mhm.
if you
Well,
don't
you
want
know what?
people.
I
What?
be honest, I don't think she really wanted people to know, or to dive into that. I honestly do not believe that Sonya really wanted people to go as in depth about what happened to her, who all was involved, because then it makes you go down a rabbit hole. Like, Nyla was able to pull out a lot of details about that, those everybody involved, where the baby was, and what her relationship was to the dude, and all of that. I don't think she anticipated that people would go down that rabbit hole and learn even more about who she was and how she used to get down back in the day. I think she didn't plan this skit that she is doing well enough. She wanted to mention she was in the hospital and that he came and he supported her through it, without understanding that when Tasha says, "Well, why were you in the hospital?" She could have said, "Well, I just had some complications due to an injury, and I don't want to discuss it." She could have literally put it into it right there, and they could have moved right on. But because she didn't prepare for that question, and she answered it before she even really meant to answer it, I think, because now you got everybody wondering, "What the fuck? How you getting down where somebody is shooting you?" Because
Right.
when she came to my channel and said 3 Negroes tried to off her, 3. I said, "Girl, what is wrong with you? Something's wrong with you that 3 mother suckers want to off you." And when I say wrong with you, in that moment, I was saying, "Girl, why are you attracting these type of people? Like,
Right.
there's something going on with you that you are attracting this type of person into your life, because ain't nobody ever tried to do that to me, but 3 niggas tried to do it to you." And
Mm-hmm.
and so it makes no sense. But I think she didn't prepare for the question, and she said a little more than she wanted to. And then when Tasha pressed her, she felt the need to answer. She didn't know how to say no, or move around that. That's what I think.
Extra AF said she said in the call that she went on Tasha K because people found out who she was and she wanted to get ahead of it. Well,
She said, yeah, she want that's kind of what she told me too, sort of. I don't know if she said that in the interview or when I called her to get the interview, because she talked my ear off for 2 hours before we even interviewed. So
oh,
she
let me
yes.
say this about that. She talked your head off for about 2 hours before y'all interviewed.
Yes.
Please tell me, she don't know you. Why was
No.
she talking? Now, say for example, V, like when you and I first talked on the phone, but we had
Mm-hmm.
familiarity with each other. We
Absolutely.
was on
Right.
there for a minute. But
Right.
this lady right here, she don't know you.
Right.
And you
She don't know
calling
me
her
for campaign.
yes, and so
Right.
she talked to you. That is an answer right there to a question about how many. Well, she said she don't have no friends anyway, so I guess so.
Exactly. Now I will say this. Now this wouldn't have been enough for me to talk to somebody for no damn 2 hours. In fact, I didn't want to talk to the lady for 2 hours. I was trying to get off because I kept telling her, I don't want to have this conversation with you now because I really want to ask you these questions online. You know, in the interview, I don't want, but she would always say something that would make me say, girl, that don't make no sense. But I was still trying to be cool because I want her to come on the show, right?
Yeah.
But the reason why I think, or at least kind of gave her a pass, this was before I found out that when she talked to, there's somebody else that said they talked to her for 2 hours. That's her MO. When you talk to her, you're going to talk to her for hours the first time. But I thought the reason why she felt comfortable talking to me at all was because I brought to her attention that we had a mutual friend. And that's why I mentioned that the other day. My friend knew her, went to high school with her and her family, but was closer in age or in the same class as her brother, and not her, but they all knew each other. And I only know that because when I realized that the girl went to Shaker, I went out into my Facebook crew and saw that, oh, wait a minute, she's around the same age as my friend who went to the same high school. So I reached out to my friend, who I don't talk to her all the time. She lives in Cleveland now. She went to Ohio State here with me. I mentioned she and I were pregnant together, so we'll always have a bond. So when I learned that this girl was around our age group, went to her high school, I called her. I said, girl, I was like, you know these people, you know this lady? And she was like, oh, she was like, yeah, she's like, I know her. And her brother, she's like, I know the brother or something like that better or whatever. Now, my friend hadn't seen Sonya in years, don't talk to Sonya, none of that. And my friend is not one who even is on social media like that. She's very saved. She is a very nice person. She didn't even know any of this had transpired. So when I said, do you know her? What, do you think, if I called her and told her we were friends, you think she would interview with me? I told her why I wanted to interview with her, and she was like, wait, what? Steve Harvey? Like, she knew none of this, like none of it. She didn't know none of this was going on. So I was like, girl, yeah, she's like, what? I was like, yeah. So I sent her the Tasha K interview. I was like, girl, watch this. She was like, oh my God, I had no idea any of this was going on. But she didn't know anything about like where Sonya was. Now she said she knew Sonya had moved away. And she said, and all she really told me was that she thought that, maybe like things had changed for her, like, years that she knew of the shooting. And she explained to me about the shooting. But she said outside of that, after that happened, she felt like it was her understanding that they had really changed their lives, calmed down, and, were doing other things. I said, well, this is what's happening now. She was like, what? So that's it. But so when I was saying the other day that there's somebody else who has been in contact with me that was not my friend, but knows her and her family well, like knows her cousins, and they're like, this person knows Sonya and was telling me that Sonya was lying in my interview. There's so many details she has shifted and changed that the family is embarrassed, and the family don't want to deal with her.
Yeah.
They're embarrassed about this whole social media frenzy she caused during this time. They were very embarrassed.
Yeah, I would be too. Because she not only is she making a fool of herself, but she is also like telling intimate details of her family members,
Yeah.
siblings and stuff. And I would be
daughter
and
daughter
son. Yes, like I have no business knowing that this man, that this young boy has
is a
red
virgin.
nipples. Yeah, that it has red nipples. Wears what size pants he wears? I mean, we know too much. He flunked out of school. You know, now all
Right.
of a sudden he's going to have a master's degree. You know, I shouldn't know all this.
As soon as he gets out of plumbing school, he'll have his master's.
But you know what's funny?
Jesus.
We don't have those kind of details. I don't know if Sydney put her in her place. I don't know. But we don't have those kind of details on Sydney. We don't.
No, but she
But we
did try to kind of dog sit. I mean, not really dog her, but she wasn't very. She's not. I don't know. She's very conflicting to follow because she makes it sound like her daughter isn't a great parent. I mean, that's where
she
she
said
sort of left us. Yeah, that she's a better friend, or what did she say? Better babysitter than a parent, or something. She said weird. I'm like, what?
And I'm to believe that she's a better parent when she says children have no reason. The only reason a child should cry is if they are actually hurt. But other than that, no. Or wait a minute. Or was it sick? I can't remember. But there was only one reason
that's what
why
she
a child.
said?
Yes. That there is only one reason why a child should cry. And I think it was sick. I think it was sick. Because if you fall or whatever, what are you crying for? Yeah. There was no reason for a child to cry. Yes, she said that. People shouldn't cry. She says she doesn't cry. So people shouldn't cry. She doesn't understand why people cry. Nope, not at all.
She's weird. Something's wrong with her. She gonna be crying when she see Ernesto ain't never getting out. But then again, see, I don't know. I don't know why she's doing all this. She knows that man is guilty and is probably not getting out. But a part of me thinks that maybe this is the type of relationship she wants.
Yeah, I don't think she wants him out.
I don't think so either. She knows where he is. She can track him down. You know, she can tell who's come to see him, who he's talking. Now she knows how to track to see who's talking to him. Like, she likes this man. She has his total attention, his undivided attention. She likes that. She has isolated him from his own family and friends.
Right.
So she likes that. And I do think she might have issues with her body and her bodily functions. And I bet she's uncomfortable with parts of her body because of all she's been through. I would just think that. And I think that this is an easier way for her to date, which is why she was on so many dating sites. I don't know.
And you know what? Okay, I don't believe she was all into RVs RVs and stuff before she met him, but she might be now because she's probably like, oh, this man, he likes RVs. And, you know, back then she probably thought he can actually afford them. And she probably figured they could go places and do things. And there's a bathroom for her to access at all times.
All times? Oh,
I really think that's what
right.
Yes, think about it. So I don't think she's always been into him, but she meets this man. He's in RVs, and she's like, "Wow, we could date, and we could go road trips and stuff. The bathroom is right here." I honestly think that that's what that is. That's why she's all of a sudden so interested in these RVs. Yeah, and 504 reminds us about, you know, when she was trying to talk to Ernesto on the floor and she threw baby Ali into the closet. You know, there was that time, and then that time she was trying to pack for Texas and she locked the girl in the high chair. And this is when she was smaller. So yeah, she has done some things, and she thinks that these things are okay to do to children, you know, and that they shouldn't be crying. You know, you fall down, scrape your knee, what are you crying for? You know, and I'd never heard that before. I'd never, not anybody who's already
that sounds
had
like
two
something
kids.
A man would say about a baby boy, you know, some ignorant, you know, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, what Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, there is a CPA worker in these YouTube streets that's checking for Sonya behind those babies. She's gonna F around and find out with those babies. And now that she has the brother. And then I hated the fact on those tablet visits that these children are within earshot of her. And she's talking about the mama being on drugs and being homeless and living in the car. But yet, and still, I heard her say she was going to take the baby back. She was going to take the boy back to his mama. So how are you going to do that if she lives in a car? Yes, supposedly, The mom is on drugs real bad. She was saying this in earshot of the children. So that's why she has the boy, because the other grandmother couldn't take him. So apparently this other grandmother has another child that's by this girl. Now she said in the beginning, I remember, she said that this lady, this stripper, has 6 kids, and she had that one. She wanted to give that one away, but her daughter Sydney and her talked her out of it and said they would keep the baby. Yes, and she said this woman has 6 kids. Now, all of a sudden, when she gave the rundown, when she was giving the rundown about, her being addicted to drugs, about her being homeless, the boy's father is getting ready to get out of jail. She didn't mention the girl's father, but she specifically said the boys, and the lady, she's living in her car. She said all of this about this girl, but then she turned around and said the other day that she was going to take the boy home. Home where? Because if she lives in the car and she doesn't have a home, where are you taking him?
I was gonna say, I heard her say that day when she it was after they had we saw the boy for the first time, when they all went to lunch or whatever, wherever they went. And then the next time we saw her back at her house, and you're probably talking about the same time, where now the little boy's at the house, and I heard her say to Sylvia, he's going back home to his mother on tomorrow or Tuesday or something like that, she said. So I was thinking, oh, that's, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, well, that's at least nice that Sonya is giving space for the siblings to have some time together. I wasn't under the impression at that time that basically she was keeping the kid. That's what you're saying? She's keeping, like, as in, like how she keeps the girl.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Because the grandmother couldn't, that's what I was saying. There's a grandmother who already has a child or two. And the other grandmother wouldn't take the boys. So that's why she had them. Yeah. Because the other grandmother said she couldn't handle another one. So I'm thinking, well, where are the other kids? Because you said this lady has 6 kids and you're only telling me about 3. Or 4. You're telling me about 4. So that made no sense to me, but that's what she said. And how do you take, if she lives in her car, what home are you taking him to? So I can't believe everything she says about these children. Side Slore Sonya says on the Patreon, she was telling Nesto Sydney had group sex. Why is her daughter's sex life a topic of conversation? Okay, what Patreon?
And first of all, why does she know her daughter's sex life? I mean, call me crazy and old school, but that's one thing me and my mama are never gonna talk about, and me and my son either.
Never.
The fuck?
Never. I never did.
Hell no. Why would she know about Sydney's group sex life at that?
Child, I don't know.
Ooh,
it to me, when you, good night extra AF. To me, I find it when you have a person that is talking down about the multiple people who are in their lives, like their children, their friends, we've heard her down talk everybody, your siblings. I can't take everything that you say to be truthful, because you mean to tell me everybody in your life is downtrodden? There's not a one good person. And I don't know. I don't know that this stripper is on drugs. I don't know any of this stuff, but that's what she says. That's what she says. Justin's mom says that's why the baby beats her up.
Okay. The baby's like, stop talking about my mama, bitch.
Yes. But that just bothered me, because I know what it's like to be a child and just to hear a conversation that you really shouldn't be hearing. And can you imagine someone talking about your parents like this? And like, if I had a son that young, I don't think I would want him to know that his father was in prison. So I just thought it was just disrespectful and just not even a good look. You supposedly have these kids. And if you notice, when they went out to dinner and when they went out to when she was on the tablet doing the tablet visits. Did you hear how she talked to him? I mean, it was just like it was always a holler. It was never a, oh no, don't do that with your food, or no, don't sit, sit down, sit down. It was, sit down, stop it, don't do this, don't do that, or even at the house. That's why that baby had
Yeah,
and I
you
don't
know
know.
what? I felt like when that baby, that whole situation with the baby and her, I was torn. I was like, okay, so is Sonya like such a passive person with the kids that, she spoils them and that's why they're running amok? Or are they running amok now because they know she's phony and she is trying not to do what she normally does because she's on live and we can see it? Because
I
at
don't
first
know.
I thought to myself, well, she seems like she is being sweet to the baby, but because ain't no way no baby's gonna be swinging fists at me. Like they wouldn't
Calling me a bitch.
even try it. Call me a bitch. That's not going down. Okay, I'm gonna whoop her ass. Do you hear me? So I just thought this is interesting that this baby is doing all this. So I was like, oh well, Sonya must be a pushover with these kids. But now you got me. I didn't know about the yelling and stuff because I didn't see that because I really haven't seen the tablet visits really. So I didn't know she was talking to him crazy like that. So now it makes me wonder: is she just putting on an act for us with the passive shit when she's really behind the scenes being a terror, or what? Like who knows
Well,
the truth?
like I said, I remember the call when she was trying to talk to him, and she threw her in the closet, and I also remember her packing to go to Texas, and she locked her in the high chair. Now that came out of her own mouth. That came out of her own mouth. And then when she went to Texas, didn't have any clothes to fit the Texas weather, and she tried to say it was baby Ali's fault because because she made her forget her bag. And I'm like, she not with
What?
you, so yes, she forgot her clothes. How do you go on a trip and forget your luggage? Because she was out there in the Texas weather. It was probably about 265 degrees on, and she had on all this long flannel stuff.
Right. So that was that one where she did the video from the little day party or something, and
Yes,
she
it
acted like it
was.
was all crowded and it was looking empty.
Yes, it was.
And that's also the video where she has filters upon filters upon filters upon filters of her face, and her eyes are gray. Her eyes are gray, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gray.
Yeah, that one. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they're gray. Hey,
That was like 2
Salato.
years ago,
Right.
wasn't it?
Right. It was like
She had
it
the
was
baby that
about
long.
she's had the baby since the baby came home as an infant.
Oh my
There is
God.
a visit. There is a visit. And it's probably one of the very first tablet visits where she tells him about having this baby, because that's why everybody was saying it wasn't the same baby. And I said, yes, it is, because that's how old the baby would be now. If you go back to that tablet visit when she first got the baby, she has had that baby since it was an infant.
Wow.
And she has grown. And if you listen to some of those calls that you hear now, you can hear her in the background, and you can hear her making the baby noises. Some of the older calls that's being released. So yeah, I pick up on, and I may not pick up on everything, but I do remember those things, because I thought to myself, somebody actually let her have a baby. Danielle said, I actually thought that baby fighting her like that is how Sonya treats her. Toddlers mimic adults. Yeah, and I agree with that, because that's what I thought too. But if you've seen the luncheon where her and Sylvia was out to lunch with the two kids, that little boy was doing so much punching. So much punching.
With Sylvia in her hands and stuff.
Yes.
True.
And punching his own hand. And he could be mimicking something he's seen, True. We don't know. He might, and it just might be passed down. But Sonya, I can imagine, I don't know. To me, if you can holler, you can hit. And she Go ahead.
But you said so. The mother's on drugs, supposedly,
That's what
right?
she said. Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a friend who, and I've brought this up a couple of times, but she has, uh, um, I mean, he is special needs. He's very smart. He has a learning disability of some sort, but mostly he has a behavioral problem. His mother was a crackhead. And
Mm-hmm.
every time I hear these stories about these children's their mother, it reminds me of my friend's story, because she has her cousin's son. You know, she's had him since he was like 9 months old.
What happened? V, where are you? V. Oh no, we lost V. What happened? We were doing so well, y'all. We were doing so well. Well, while we wait for her to come back, let me
sorry.
Uh-oh.
Say sorry.
Uh-oh. I still don't know what I don't know what Patreon that are we talking about Sylvia's Patreon where she was talking about the threesome, or is that a jail call? Because I mean I've heard them all, but I don't retain them. Yeah, V got yeah, she dropped off. Let me put the Smokey. Let me put the thing in here. Back in here for V. But I do know that I feel sorry for those kids, and I do think that she doesn't. I just don't see where she needs. I could see if she was giving these children an actual honest home where they got actual food instead of running Alfredo. But if she's going to be spending, because we see how much she talks to him on that phone now, on the tablet. If she's going to be doing that, I just don't think it's safe for the children to be there. Because I will tell you, I got my life. And I think this was on the tablet visits with Sylvia when she was sitting there talking to Ernesto and the little girl. I don't know how the little girl was able to do this, but she came in there and turned the light out on her and it went dark. And this might be on the visits that phone calls from prison has, but I hadn't really paid. I know the one night that she dropped in the middle of the night, I saw him, but there was another part that I didn't see all of. But I do know there is a time when Sonya is sitting there talking to him, and he turned, and the baby turns off the lights. I do remember that. Hey, B, you're back.
Hey, I'm
I know.
sorry. I was
I
talking
know
and
it was
wasn't even
deep.
looking at the phone, and it was like, "You're gone." Like StreamYard was like, "Bye, thank you, bye." But anyway, go ahead though. I'm sorry.
Did you see the visit where Sylvia, I think this was on Sylvia's channel, and Sonya was having the visit and the baby this baby reached in there and turned the light out on her.
No,
She did it twice. It was so funny.
not
And
twice.
yeah, and then there's another visit where she has Sydney's friend watching the kid. Okay, did you see the visit? And I might have been on your channel, but did you see where I guess the Sydney's friend wanted a drink or something, and she told him to get a cup out the freezer. And
Oh,
she
really?
told him there were no clean cups and
Oh,
he could get one out the freezer. And then I don't know, maybe it was Native that said maybe she keeps cups in there because she doesn't believe in, like water. So she probably doesn't do ice. Even though if I drink bottled water, I'd fill up my ice tray with bottled water if that's the case. But
I
yeah.
vaguely remember Native bringing that up. I want to say the other night he said something that led me to believe that. Oh, because he was talking about the ants in the dishwasher. So I
Uh-huh.
was wondering, is that why she has cups in the freezer?
But but why? I mean, and I was explaining because Native had never heard of that before, but I said I had I had that experience with ants in the dishwasher, but it was a dishwasher that I didn't use. And the ants got in there because I guess, they come in the windowsill, certain times of the year. And, a couple of them probably got down on the counter and then, it's not too far of a stretch for them to get in the
Right.
dishwasher. And I assume that that's how it happened. But I cleaned it and sprayed it, and that was that. It wasn't any more of a problem.
I was thinking though with them, it sounds like she's just not a clean person. She is or isn't. But if she's got ants over here and cups over there and shit over it, nothing's clean. I mean, I don't know. It sounds something nasty is going on over there. I don't know.
Well,
I don't understand. Go ahead.
I've noticed on those tablet visits that every time he's called, she's cleaning something. The refrigerator, she's mopping the floor, she's cleaning the cat, she's cleaning. Now, there are some people who like to excessively clean. I do know some people like that. I'm not one of them. I clean and then that's that. I'm not excessive. My sister's excessive. She's an excessive cleaner. I mean, like, if you drink a cup of tea and you leave the cup on the table, it's junky. It has to be
Yeah. I
cleaned
think though
immediately.
I don't know if that's the case with her. I feel like she gets very nervous when she is in a one-on-one sort of situation, especially if she knows that other eyes might be on her too. I feel like she's very insecure. So it would surprise me that she seems like the type of person that needs to keep busy. If she's having a conversation, she knows he's just staring at her. You know how when she's at those visits, she's
Mhm.
always looking around and doing something and fidgeting with her shoe or her pants leg or her hair or something. Like she's got to be moving and shaking at all times. And I think that that's because she's insecure. And so I could see her trying to keep busy, cleaning the counter, doing something because she wants to act like she busy, like she got something going on. And she's insecure about just standing there and just having a conversation one on one with anybody. That's what I think. I don't know.
Well, first of all, Jay Vickers said, oh gosh, where's Jay Vickers' comment? Jay Vickers
Oh,
said, did we hear her tell to get not only get the cup out the freezer, but he had to wash it. So that
yeah.
now that
See, you ain't that clean. If you gotta wash the cups out who the fuck puts a dirty ass cup in the freezer? You want to put a dirty cup in the freezer? See, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt that maybe she put some cups in the freezer because she like a good old cold glass of whatever she about to drink. And that's a little tricky trick. My mama used to do that all the time. We knew we was about to get ready for our show, and we getting our snacks together. Val put a couple glasses in the freezer for about 15-20 minutes. That should be frosted up all nice. You pour your cold drink in that cold ass glass, and then you're good. But you telling me she got nasty, dirty ass cups in the freezer?
yes, she did tell me.
But she OCD. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's talk about it. All said no, it wasn't one in the freezer, so he had to wash one. I thought, okay, they weren't any in the
Oh.
Okay, so it was the opposite. Okay,
Ooh.
okay, but how many? Does she only have five? I mean, like, why was there no clean one?
Shut up, Lexi Moon.
Do you know how many? Oh my God, I can't tell you. We had shelves upon shelves of glasses
Yeah.
growing up. So why doesn't?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine
Yeah.
there not being any clean ones.
Well, first of all, she can't have glasses just sitting up in the freezer. So she got cups. Okay. These is cups that's up in the freezer. All right. Plastic cups. Gotta be. Because otherwise that shit's gonna shatter. Like I said, my mama loved us to have a good old cold glass, red frosting and shit, getting it ready right before we watch our show. But sometimes you might fuck around and forget that glass is in there. You better hope you remember before that shit shatters in there. because it will break.
I love cups. I love cups, glasses. I just like I don't know. It's just one of the things I used to like to collect. And I used to like to collect different cups, especially with lids on them, because I caught one of my cats one day, dipping into my cup. So, I make sure I buy the things with lids and stuff. But I also like to go to the Dollar Tree to get those cups that has like the liquid in it, and you freeze the liquid. And
Oh, yeah. It keeps the cup
yeah,
colder longer. Yeah.
yeah. So I used to like to do that. And so I could see something like that being in the freezer. And then I could see what you say, your mom, when y'all
Right.
get
That's
ready to
why I
watch
say it
your
has to be a
shows and
plastic
stuff.
cup.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that. But just to have cups randomly in the freezer.
Oh, there aren't any in the freezer, so you're gonna have to wash one. What? Excuse me? What?
Leah Lady
Okay.
said the amount of glasses in this house, OMG, anyone needs some can come and get them. Yeah, I'm telling you. And I will tell you this, my parents, they had glasses. Like when they got new glasses, they didn't throw the old ones away. So that's
Yes,
why we
yes.
had so much. I can't tell you how many glasses that we had. So then I grow up and get my own house, and I do the same thing. I just keep on keeping
Yeah.
getting more things, So I
I
think
have tons of glasses and stuff too, but I'm gonna tell you, my favorite thing is like if I'm just chilling around, like I'm sitting on the couch watching something, or I'm in the bedroom and just chilling. Really, I don't like a glass. I really don't want a glass. I want a plastic, like a giant. Y'all have seen me with a couple of giant plastic cups. I like a good old plastic cup that's big, and I don't know why. So if there aren't any plastic cups, I might even get a plastic cup as well. And then so let me just say this real quick. So last week, every time I'm over to, my friend's house, he has all kinds of glasses too, right? But sometimes I don't want, he's like, why you keep grabbing these cups? I literally would get a plastic cup because sometimes I don't want to feel a cold ass glass, but a cup I can handle and hold in my hand a lot easier and longer. And I don't feel like it sweats as much sometimes as like a glass. So my mom used to say, get your ass in there and get a glass. Why you always grabbing these cups? So then when I hear my friend like, you always got a cup, because I really like a cup. But when I'm around company, I will put it on the glass. So most of the time, y'all see me with a glass, but I really like a cup. So I'm just saying, but I don't put them in the freezer. Okay, just so you know.
I
Mm-mm.
I I drink out of, when I moved here with my sister, I bought like some of my tumblers and stuff, because
Mhm.
I knew all she had was glasses, and she don't buy, like, her glasses are crystal, like Waterford crystal. That's what you drink out of
Mhm.
every day around here. She's got
Mhm.
Longenberger. She's got, I don't know, I could probably name some more. And those
Mhm.
things are heavy. I
Yes,
didn't want
that's
to drink
another
out
reason why
of
I
them.
don't prefer it. But yeah, no, I hear. Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
my
real
parents
heavy.
same way. Mhm.
So I just, but now Jay Vickers said that Sonya looked like old red solo cup girl, and she does. She does. Jay Vickers said, y'all remember the glasses that came in dish powder soap box? No.
No, I don't understand. What does that mean? Dish powder soap box. So
Yeah,
the box, you mean like Tide box of where the scooper is in? What do you mean
I
by a
think
soap
like Cascade. I'm
detergent?
thinking Cascade or something.
Dish powder soap box.
You s-
Surely not a tumbler, oh. Hilarious. I'm a tumbler
I've
hoe
never
too.
seen that. Jay Vickers says she's behind. Jay Vickers. Vic to the Veil says, I'm behind in the live, but Sonya knows better than to put Sydney's business out there anymore, because Sydney might throw hands on that lady. Yeah,
Really?
I do remember she got in trouble with Sydney. Glasses
Yeah,
in
yeah, for talking
detergent.
about it. I think that's what it was. Wasn't it that part that she was talking about? Or was she talking about her that she lived, or I'm sorry, that she worked in the club, or what she did for a living? She was talking about Sydney's business, but how much of it was she saying? Because I don't know that I actually heard those calls. I just heard about those calls.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Let's play it's V. It's 2:00.
Okay.
We
So it's
halfway
not
through.
6 yet. We're not, girl. We just halfway through the show. Oh God! You know, Native is watching this show right now. I bet he watching it, laughing, giggling, up, wide awake.
I
He like,
know, right?
watch these heifers. They're gonna be talking till 6 in the morning by themselves. Yep. I know he's talking about us. Anyway.
Look, we got through half of. Look, here's what we'll do. We'll see. We'll see if Tasha K comes after me, right?
Yeah, we'll be done. Hell, by the time we get done with this video, she will have gotten up, had breakfast, had a meeting with her staff. They told her that that she flagged us while we out here. You know how your lives go.
Look, who was that? Was that law like 27 seconds I had of a law and crime video? I don't know.
Oh, really?
Some yes, but it was only the video was okay, but it was only 27 seconds that was in the video that they was what do you call it?
They flagged you?
Copyrighted. So I had to, and I could, they told me where it was, but I couldn't hear anything and I didn't know what they were talking about. So finally, I told YouTube to take it out. I said, I told them to take it out because I didn't know. And they took it out and it was fine. It was fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, wow.
but
I
you
didn't
know
know
what?
Law and Crime would be like that. I thought you could watch their stuff. I thought you could share their stuff.
Yeah, you can, but apparently 27 seconds in that video was some stuff they didn't want me having.
Ooh.
They took my stream down.
Wow.
Yeah, right in
I
the
love
middle.
that channel.
Right in the middle. They took it down.
Wow.
And I had gotten to the end of the video and I was like, what is going on? But yes, they did. And I had to go take that 27 seconds out and the rest of it could stay in there. So I was kind of leery
Wow.
about playing the one I played because I played one last night and I was kind of leery. But, you know, it went through with no problems. Yeah.
Good. Wow.
Yeah, so.
You got me nervous now about Law and Crime.
No, Leela, not Layla. I won't let them 27 seconds go. It was 27 seconds. Thirsty Rabbit said, I remember the glasses in the soap powder showing. I don't.
I don't either. What are we talking about? I need to see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go online. And I remember we use. Let me see. When my family get their hooks in something, they have their hooks in it. So we use. I think we use Cascade all the way until I got my own place and used something else.
Okay, so she's talking about in Cascade. So she means dishwasher detergent, or like the detergent for clothing, like Tide.
She says, I lived in New York. What was it? Are we talking about dishwasher detergent,
Clothing, laundry detergent,
laundry detergent, or even the stuff, the dishwashing liquid? What are we talking about here? Because I don't know that.
Me either.
Yeah, I never.
For clothes.
Really?
So they used to have they would have glasses in the soap powder box.
Get out. You learn something new every day.
Was this like a Cracker Jack? Like, you know how Cracker Jack always had a prize? Is that what you would get if you bought a box of Tide? You get a free glass?
Because Jay Vickers said yes. And I do remember her saying it took them forever to get the full set.
Oh, yes, no, y'all lying.
Yes, there's Southside Chi-Town said yes.
Oh my God, that was a northern thing. I live in the north.
Yeah, me too. And I don't.
The hell? I ain't never seen this or heard this before. Jay Vickers, you said it. Don't be telling me to go to hell. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why would now make this make sense? They didn't give you a free T-shirt, nothing like that in the laundry detergent box. And they didn't give you a glass with the Cascade detergent. Instead, you're saying the Tide detergent might have a glass in it. That's some crazy shit. Who came up with that? That is dumb.
Shit's weird.
That is dumb. There's no connection. This is stupid.
Boys Nana said it was like a gift.
Yeah, I told you it's the prize in the Cracker Jack box. That's what it sounds like to me.
She said it was thicker than tumbler glass.
Damn. What?
Leo Lady said, I don't know nothing about that. Was that before the 60s?
I ain't never this before.
This is wild. My first time. Yeah. This is my first time hearing about this. Southside said it was called D-U-Z. It's still on eBay. What? Sometimes they were kitchen towels. Wow.
Kitchen towels. Interesting. That's very interesting. Jay Vickers said it was a quality glass. I mean, okay. Okay. I bet that shit wasn't broken either. All that damn sand and powder just inside it, around it.
I'm gonna have to ask my sister, do she remember that?
I wonder if anybody ever like went and bought like 6 boxes of the shit just so that they could have a matching, like a whole set for the family.
I've never heard of Does either. Thirsty Rabbit said Google says it was Does laundry detergent.
Wow.
I never. Wow. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
That's crazy. Okay.
Southside Chi-Town said, I see it on eBay now. It has a free compact. What kind of?
Still giving free shit away? What? Really? Are they? And they're still in business? This is why they're out of business, because they were trying to do too much. I bet it costs more to create the glass than it did. This is stupid.
Oh my gosh. Thirsty Rabbit said, I lived in the West. I'm gonna Google that because this is incredible.
It is.
Justin's mom said, I remember. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they would change the glass before you could get the whole set. No, they didn't.
Oh, wow. That's why I'm saying you had to buy all 6 boxes of detergent today so that you could make sure you had it, I guess. How much was the detergent? 99 cents a box? I'm serious. How much was it? The fuck? This is crazy.
Salato said, oh, wow, they had glasses and towels. They were in a box.
That's crazy. That's stupid. I'm telling you, it makes no sense.
Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous said, I just pulled it up on eBay also. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Desi Jules said that's the only way we had glasses instead of cups.
Wow.
Now, Leela Not Layla wants to know, is the Tasha K interview still happening?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get into some more. Now, I don't know if we will finish, but we're gonna get into some more of it. Okay, here we go.
It's messy because
it's messing up his brand a little.
They reported it messy.
Okay.
Why?
But now Steve Harvey made her get up and address the things that she spoke with her husband about in terms of his marriage and what's going on with him and Marjorie and her not being at the house and she's never been to his house and, you know, a lot of stuff.
That was one phone call that when he was just asking her how her day was. And she was just, when a person's in jail, especially when you don't see that in your future because you're not doing anything to see yourself getting arrested. And at that age, that's a lot of stress. And you're in.
I'm sorry. He was arrested. He had been arrested 3 times since they've been married.
Right. And this was the 4th, wasn't it?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
a situation where you don't see an out because every month they kept hitting them with new crap, just new shit. Every
Okay.
month, every month they staggered it.
But let's
so you trying to distract the person by talking about anything just to take
Look
their
at
mind
her.
away
She
from
wanted
sitting
control.
in the jail cell.
So you're saying that's the reason why she ended up speaking about her boss?
She just spoke about her day.
Okay.
And that was what her day was.
Okay. Have you ever had any conversations with Shirley?
No.
She doesn't know you.
Mm-mm.
So how does she feel about? I mean,
I couldn't say because I don't know her. How she feels, I don't know. I don't know
So
what
what
type
if
of
it
person she is.
bothered?
So for me, everybody's different.
Okay.
I'm not an overprotective, overjealous person. So if somebody I'm married to or somebody I'm with has a female friend, I'm okay.
Have you been
with
married
that.
before?
I was married for 4 months.
4 months. Okay. So
mhm.
now
She
you
told me
understand she's a
4
very public
years.
figure.
I didn't know her or of her when he mentioned who she was. When he eventually said he was married, I didn't know who she was because I don't follow Steve Harvey. I'm not a fan. So
Why are you not a fan?
I'm just not a fan. So
Okay. All right. Well, let's go back. So all right. So December 2020, you were hospitalized because of a gunshot wound.
no. Gunshot 1991.
Okay, but you said
right
it stemmed from a gunshot wound that you got in 1991.
Right. So I was originally supposed to be in the hospital for 3 days, and it turned out to be 32 days with
Where were you
major
shot?
surgery. I was shot in the chest, arm, and abdomen. And so,
why was that sounds like murder? Like somebody
attempted murder.
Yeah. Why would somebody try to?
That was my ex-boyfriend.
Why would he try to murder you?
I didn't know. We didn't have a conversation. He just came over and shot me. So he didn't have a
girl. Now
I find it
I
hard
asked her
to
that.
believe.
She had a different answer. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Really? What was it? What was it?
I asked her, why did he want to do that to her? And she said he did not want me to break up with him. That's what she told me.
Yes, she sure did. I knew I'd heard that story somewhere. Okay.
He didn't want to break up.
So she told Tasha K that he just went in and pow, 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 pow. He didn't ask no questions or nothing. He just, okay. All right.
She said, I don't know. I didn't ask him. Girl, bye.
While he was there to do so.
Where's this ex-boyfriend?
He's dead.
How did he die?
He died in the house. Shortly after he shot me, he died.
He just died.
He got shot in the head.
Well, who shot him?
Another person that he shot 6 times, and then he shot him once, and he died. It was a shootout in the house. He was trying to clear the whole house.
I'm telling you, Tasha K had me hollering.
He had a hit.
She was not ready. She didn't expect to go down this road.
Tasha K was, didn't she almost come out her mouth and said, what kind of fucking people you hate?
What the fuck? Yes, that's what she wants to say. Like, what the fuck is going on in your life? Yeah. That's what I want to holler every time I see that. Okay.
What you got going on?
She's like, huh?
When I went into the hospital, the police told me that he had did that a week prior to another family, but they all died. So
he killed a whole family.
Yeah. So I didn't know that part,
The
so
police
when
told
I got in the
her,
hospital, they told me a lot about him that I didn't know about him. And that was one of the things. And he
how long did you know this man?
I was 23. I don't know. Like, we dated a year. And
he just shot you for no reason.
He shot me because we broke up. You know how people are nowadays when they break up with guys and they shoot them or they get cheated on.
I thought you
thought
you didn't know.
Just a minute ago, she said. See, I know the breakup story because you just said it, but that's not what she just said.
Right. Well, why he shoot you? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Okay, well, the next breath, he wanted to break up. Or he didn't want to break up. Like, what?
This is dangerous when somebody lies like this. Girl, you got to remember your lies.
Kill the kids, kill the wife.
I'm sorry that happened.
That's very common now.
You want some wine?
I don't drink.
Okay. All right, cool. I just being a good host. So let's come back. Let's come back now.
Okay, so I was in the hospital.
Okay. 32
Tasha
days.
said,
Right.
I
And that whole
need a
time
fucking
he called,
drink.
text
Okay.
every day.
Yeah, you see, Tasha did sip a drink.
She's like, I need a drink after this shit. The fuck?
Okay.
Ernesto?
Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, I only known him 2 months. 2 months.
And how many conversations had you had with him before you got shot?
From the day we met, we spoke every day. Every day from the day we met. Every day. Just how you been, what you doing today, type stuff. Not no boo conversation. Just we have RVs in common, and that's what it was.
RVs.
Yeah, I love RVs. He love RVs.
Okay, why do you guys love RVs?
I love
RVs.
That's just my thing. And so when I met him, he took a phone call and he was talking to the guy about an RV. And I was like, when he got off the phone, I was like, you got an RV? And he was like, yeah. I was like, 40 foot, 45 foot, diesel pusher, what you got? And he was like, what? I was like, I know RVs. And he was like, oh, wow, that is strange. I was like, what's strange? He said, black people don't do RVs. I said, yeah, they really don't.
I am so sick of this. Do you know there is a whole community out there of, the people who do the tiny buses and RVs, and it's a whole community that's just black people. It's a whole, so that if you don't want to be any and everywhere parking your RV, they give you safe places. What the sundown towns, what places to stay away from. It is a whole community. So these two are idiots.
They are. So that was like the thing in common. You know what I'm saying? So, and he loves RVs. So that was like the thing, right?
Did you ask if he was married?
No.
But Tasha K got to have the one. She holding the glass. She said, I don't know what this heifer about to say next. So let me take a sip. And how about, remember when she had, I don't know if you saw it when Sonya went on her live and had Big Mustard on there so they can compare how they were ambushed and how Tasha K twisted things.
Right. Yeah.
Now Tasha K did not make her say, oh, I don't know why he shot me. He just came in and started shooting. And then in the next sentence say, oh, because we broke up, he shot me. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, because we didn't talk we talked and we weren't like headed that way. So
what type of car did he pull up in?
Oh God, I don't know if I've seen this car.
Because you said he had pulled up.
No, he was walking in and I was driving by. That's what I said. He was walking in, I was driving by, and I don't know what kind of car he pulled up, but he had a motorcycle. I've seen him on a motorcycle.
And the one he stole, dumbass bitch.
Yellow Hummer.
You are an idiot. You are dumb.
So was he on a motorcycle or was he in a yellow Hummer? Because she said he had first wasn't he walking and she was driving? We've gone from that to a motorcycle to a yellow.
Go ahead.
But yeah, okay. He was walking, she was driving, but we went from him walking to being on a motorcycle to a yellow Hummer. Or is she just saying that's what he owned?
No, it sounds like she's saying, was he on the motorcycle? But see, the fact that she would bring up a motorcycle knowing that this nigga is in jail awaiting trial about a motorcycle this motherfucker stole. She's a dumbass. They are great. They are great together. I love them.
Danielle said, I am so sick and tired of them putting down black people. Tamron Hall just had a black family on that downsized from like a 3,500 square foot home to an RV. Now they have a tiny home community. Yeah, but they want to make it seem like black people aren't interested in this. But I know a few black folks who have RVs, so I really don't know where they got that from. I know more black people with RVs than the amount of white people I know who have RVs. I'll just say that.
I knew. I had family members that had RVs, like my family in Georgia, and my aunt. She had money. I mean, she was a dentist, and she had money. Okay, and that was her go-to because she liked to do a lot of road trips, and it was just convenient. And then as she was taking care of some of our elders, elders, if you will, when they would come up here to Ohio, they gonna come in that damn RV because they can always stop, rest, be comfortable, and then once they got up here, if with so many of them, some folks stayed in the house and other folks could sleep out in the RV. It was just I had cousins that had RVs. It's not a big deal, Sonya. People have them. Black folks have them.
I mean, to be honest, since you brought that up, I have like two cousins who do. I just thought of that. Wow.
Okay. And so you guys clicked.
We just clicked on the conversation and then he started talking about our past. And so we would talk every day for like 5 minutes, like a breakfast call. That's what it'd be like. Like, how's your day? He was like like an inspiration call, I would say. That was all.
So this man was inspired to give you an inspiration call every morning when you woke up.
Every day. And then once when I was in the hospital, he called me every single day. I was on a dating site, and I was talking to like 4 guys. And as soon as I was texting, I'm in the hospital, they fell off. I'm in the hospital, they fell off. Like, he was the only person when I said I'm in the hospital, he was like, for what? What's going on? Do I need to come down there? I'm like, no, it's COVID. They're not letting anybody in.
Okay.
You know, and I'm supposed to be out in 4 days. And then he was like, all right, well, let me know if you need anything. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. And then remember, I only known him 2 months. And then so the next day, what's going on? Like every day he would just check in. Like, how are you feeling? What's the doctor saying? How, you know? And so it went from that, you know, from a 5-day, I was supposed to be in a 5-day to I got out in almost February. I got out of the hospital.
Did he come see you?
No, I couldn't have visitors. It's
Oh,
COVID.
it was COVID. Okay.
He came and see me once in April, because I was like hunched over like 80 pounds when I was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So he came over and he sat
Look
with
at
me.
Tasha's face.
And that was the only time I saw him in 2021.
You're lying, because he came over a few days after that and y'all did the do. We heard that on a phone call.
21. I saw him one time in 21. And then I saw him twice in 22, right before he went to jail.
But you guys have continued to talk every day.
But we talked every day. Yep, every day. Like, that's my friend. It was a good conversation, not, you know.
I've heard some of the conversations.
But you heard most of our conversations are good. You've heard 2 conversations that was kind of, you know, flirtatious or freaky or whatever. But all the other conversations are very wholesome.
So
Wholesome.
this sounds like love.
Girl.
Wholesome.
Stop it.
I remember the visit where he one of the, y'all might hold on to your hats, you might be confused, but remember it was a visit where they were coming out, they were getting out of, he thought he was getting out like that next week or something. So she was in the chair, you know, kind of riding the chair, talking about what they was gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. And of course he didn't get out, so you know, but yeah, she couldn't wait for him to get out so she can get all up into Shirley Strawberry's husband. Okay.
Say we love each other every time we talk.
I know.
Yeah, I love him to death. But you could love a friend. I could love you. It's not in love. There's a difference. To be in love with somebody or just to love somebody. So he was
So
there.
you're helping him with his case right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What kind of things are you doing?
I just thought of something. I noticed she's keeping eye contact with Tasha K.
But one with him.
Right.
But I told y'all why. There's a reason why she couldn't see him. You will notice that now that she's on these FaceTime calls with him on the tablet, she's giving him more eye contact in those FaceTime calls than she ever did going to visit him. She did not give him eye contact when she came to visit him because A, she doesn't have contacts. B, she doesn't, for whatever reason, she does not like to wear her glasses, which now we know are reading glasses. All her glasses are reading glasses that she's wearing inappropriately because she really can't see and needs to go get a prescription. But she is sitting there. She can't see him. And being somebody, I don't know, do you wear contacts or anything or glasses?
I have worn contacts and I cannot see. I am blind just about, you know.
And that's why I've been wearing glasses since I was in the 2nd grade. Really probably should have been one of them babies in kindergarten that had them. But, you know, it didn't happen until 2nd grade. Now, I mean, still, if I don't have my contacts in, depending upon how far away you are from me, I know it's you coming in the room and whatnot, but I may not be able to see your face. And it's hard to look at somebody. It's hard to have a conversation with someone and you can't see their eyes to give them eye contact. So you will avoid necessarily looking at them in the face because you don't know if you're looking at the right spot, because if you're as blind as I am, you may not be able to see his eyeballs. And I think that's what's going on with her. She comes to those visits. She's sitting so far away from the monitor sometimes because she's so fucking tiny. He says he can't see her, so she has to sit back even further. She doesn't want to look at him in the camera because she knows she may not be looking right. And I think she's insecure, but I think mainly it's because she can't see. But if you notice now, those FaceTime calls, she can see. She will look at him in the face.
Oh, interesting. I have to pay attention. Like me, I can't make out. Like, you know, sometimes my sister will be like, well, didn't you see this or didn't you see that? And I'm like, no, I can't see it, unless I
Wow.
have on glasses. I can't, like when I go into the store, and I don't have anything on my eyes, and I'll ask where something is, and they'll say aisle 6, and I'm like, where? So I'm like
Right.
literally counting because I can't see where aisle 6 is. So I have to count because
Yep.
I really cannot see. I can't, I'm just in an apartment and I can't see across the room. My sister has a mat
I
by the
agree.
door hanging up on the wall of
Hmm.
her dog that passed away.
Hmm.
I know that that's her dog, but what's written on there, like I can't see it from here, and it's in big letters. Well, I can't see it. I think it says something about wipe your feet or something. It's like a mat that's a door mat, but she has it hanging up on the wall.
Hmm.
Um, I can't see it from here. I have no idea, but I think it probably
Hmm.
says wipe your feet. So, yeah.
Well, look, so I live in an apartment too. Well, I live in they're condos, but I rent the condo that I'm in. And when I go downstairs, sometimes like, food's coming, right? Or I have a delivery or something. If I don't grab my glasses, which is rare, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to grab my glasses if I don't have my contacts in. But if for whatever reason I can't, when I get down, when I'm on the elevator, I'm praying no one gets on. Usually because I want to
Hmm.
be able to see them, and I don't want to. I have to look really hard to necessarily focus, to see who it is. But when I come off that elevator and I'm headed towards the front, I try not to look anyone's way because I can't tell if somebody's looking at me. Maybe they're smiling at me, but I can't see their faces, a blur to me. I
Hmm.
might be able to make out who they are, but I'm just saying that's how bad it is for me. So I don't like to give eye contact if I can't see. That's why I can see that in her. And then Salado said, yeah, but V, she is also looking around at other visits at the jail visits. She's distracted and can't focus. No, that's what you think she's doing. That's what she wants you to think it is. The lady can't see. And that's why she's always acting like, oh, there's something more interesting over here to look at. Or, oh, look at this person. She's trying to play it off. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, she's trying to play it off. She cannot see well. And the fact that she won't go to a actual eye doctor and stop buying these glasses for
Hmm.
$5 from the drugstore, she's making her eyes even worse.
I remember when I first got glasses and I was driving and me and my mom were in the car and I was like, you're supposed to be able to see the McDonald's from here? The McDonald's that was way down the highway. Had no idea that like where I was sitting at in the car driving, I didn't know I was supposed to see it because I'd never seen it before. But now I'm driving with my glasses on and I can clearly see the McDonald's. But before I hadn't seen it. I remember me and my mom were coming back from somewhere and she was kept telling me, you're running off the road. And she was like, stay on the other side of the yellow line. And I was like, which one? She said, you see more than one. I said, yeah.
Oh, God.
So that's when we knew
Girl.
perhaps you should go get your eyes checked again because I had just had them checked and come to find out, I'm not too sure why. Um, they didn't give me glasses when I was there, but they was like, you need glasses, and it only a month had passed. So
Hmm.
I don't know why. Between that and the motor V, I knew the guy, so he passed me, but he was like, you need to go somewhere and get your eyes checked because you can't
Yeah, because something's wrong. Yeah.
So my
Yeah. I
eyes
think
are
though,
bad.
I think that Sonya is very insecure, and that's why you notice how she's very animated with her hands, and for every word she's got emotion. Like watch when she talks, every word she says or every syllable she says, her hands are going to hit it on a beat. She's got to move this, that, look this way, that way, whatever. She thinks that's cute. Two, she's insecure. Three, she can't
Yeah.
see. Four, she's just stupid. So many things. So
I
many things
noticed
combined.
that when she was saying text, like when she says text, she moves her fingers. Now, me, I talk with my hands, and that's because I doing presentations and stuff like that, I'm not going to say I was the most comfortable. So I think talking with my hands became a mechanism. So that's just what I do. Like I'm sitting here with nobody even looking at me and I'm talking with my hands, but I
Me
just
too.
kind of move my hands. I'm not tapping on things. And,
Exactly.
I'm not doing those things. And then I thought maybe it's an ADHD thing, but nobody could be any more ADHD than my nephew. And he don't do that. He don't tap. He don't even talk with his hands. He just is kind of, you're right. You're right. It probably is. Or sometimes maybe it could be a misdirect to keep you from looking at a specific flaw that makes her feel uncomfortable that she
Yeah.
has.
Yep.
It,
Again,
it could be that.
insecurity.
Yeah.
Insecurity. Yep. That's Jules says signs of lying. But here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. When is she not lying? So, because some of y'all said she giving Tasha K eye contact. Yeah, but ass lying straight to her fucking face. You know
Lie
what I mean?
after lie after lie.
Then she lies to Nesto. Then she lies to she lies. That's what she does. I mean,
And
she just
I know. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Yes, we are still here. I know. I don't like if it's a man that I don't know. I, I don't do this with women, but when I come across men in the store, if I don't know them or if they smile at me, I tend to put my head down, and that's I'm assuming the reason I do that because I didn't always do that in my younger life, younger like little kid life, but I was stalked for 10 years by someone and I have no idea to this day I have no idea who it was. So I tend to not want to look men in the eye, or if they smile, look down or look away, because that's the coping mechanism that I have. I don't
right.
I don't want them to see me. I don't want them to look at me. I don't want them to be interested. I just turn my head or look down or something. But she knows that man, so she should have no reason to do that with him. None
Yeah,
whatsoever.
she knows him biblically. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, let's listen to some more of Tasha K's
Lies.
amazement.
Teesha K. Yeah.
You know what? Sassy Joe said we need to look into LASIX. I'm afraid of that because I had a doctor, without me even asking, he was talking about it. And he said that there are some patients who get LASIX and it may not take in both eyes, or it just might not work. I just assume I'm okay with glasses. As long as I can
Yeah.
still have some vision, I'm okay with it.
I
Glasses or
want to look
contacts.
into it. I want to look into it now. Years ago, see, I have stigmatism in my eye, and the stigmatism was so bad. There was a time when LASIK was just didn't work for people with, really bad stigmatism. Now they're saying the procedures have gotten even better. I've heard people, I've had friends who have had it done, but then again, they'll have to have it done again in another 10 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they get the LASIK, but they still might need readers anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I would love to get it. And I'll tell you, one of the main reasons is because I have never in my life been able to just wake up and see. Like I gotta put my glasses on. In order to see a clear vision of the room or whatever, I need my glasses. I
Mm-hmm.
remember when I was married, my ex-husband, and I always, me and one of my best friends, we would always say, "Girl, hold on, I can't hear you. Let me put my glasses on because sometimes I need my glasses to hear you good." Okay,
That's
so
true.
my
I don't care
ex-husband,
what nobody says. It's true.
it is true as all get out. I put my glasses on to talk to you on the motherfucking phone. Okay, I I need it. It helps me focus. So listen. So my my ex husband every morning, it would be so hard for me to get up in the morning. He had he wore glasses too. He later got LASIK and he's great with it. But at this time he wore glasses and he said before he not said I would see him do it every morning before he could get out of bed. He put his glasses on because he said if I don't put my glasses on and I can't see, it's harder for me to wake up. He said, if it's blurry and stuff, it makes me want to go back to sleep. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So yeah, that whole ear eye thing is real. Okay, I hear you with my eyes. Okay.
I think my niece started wearing glasses when she was like 5, 6 years old. And I'm here to tell you, to see her when she was little, she's in her 30s now, but when she was little, seeing her get up in the morning was the funniest thing. She would put them glasses right next to, she had to always have a table or something by her bed because that's where
Yeah,
her glasses went.
that's
And when
me.
she woke up, she didn't even open up her eyes. When she was awake, she just started beating on the, feeling for the
Not beating
glasses
on
because
it.
she said she was beating on, because she said she
Not
could
beating on
not,
it, girl.
she said she could not see. She even would put, like, if she had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, she had to put her glasses on. Like, she couldn't just go. She would have to put her glasses on. And I used to crack up. It
Yeah.
was so funny. It was so funny because she's beating. You could just hear her. You know she's up because she's beating. I'd be in my room and I'd hear something banging on the nightstand. I'm like, okay, she's searching for her glasses.
Oh my God. Now I can get around my house and all that stuff. Like I can even go in there and cook me something to eat and all of that. And I can get to the bathroom, all that stuff. But if I want to watch TV, now I've gone too far. Now I got to put them glasses on, okay? Because if I'm on TV, I can see her on the phone. In fact, I can see my phone better with my glasses off at this point. That's how bad my eyes are. I need the shit out so I can see on the phone.
A called me on Keisha's phone, said, when I say out of sight, out of mind, don't let me take my glasses off on you in the midst of a conversation because it's over. I can't see you. I can't hear you. Been wearing glasses since I was 1.
I'm dead. That is hilarious. I get it. Oh my God. Don't make me take my glasses off on your ass.
But I will do that. I'll be like, I can't, let me put my glasses on. I can't hear you.
I can't
It
hear
is
you
a
without my
true fact.
glasses.
Queen Black says, some strange reason I take my glasses off when I talk to someone. I hear better without. Really?
Really?
Well, I don't.
You
I
got
don't.
that Stevie Wonder thing. You know, they say when y'all saw Ray. Y'all saw how Ray could tell you when he was passing the doorway and how the shit was hollow in some spots and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You would almost have to close your eyes to focus in on those types of sounds. So that sounds like you got that kind of action going on. That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like to me. Queen Black.
All right. Let me see what other lies she's gonna tell.
Yeah.
Any and everything.
Name the correct charges that he's being charged with. Can you
There are 9 counts, but 2 got dismissed because what the prosecutor is trying to do is hit him with a RICO. And you know that's Atlanta's thing. They love the RICO people.
Wait, what? So wait a minute. Now I know he's known early on about this RICO because there are calls on Patreon where he talks about it, about them trying to frame him with a RICO. Sonya was acting like it was something new, but okay, I'm hearing on here that she knew. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because remember, Majeski had said it by this time too, long before this.
Did he?
So they knew from that, right? That was in the works. But I think that because it took so long for it to happen, that they probably thought it's not going to happen because they're trying, they don't have enough evidence. I think they thought it wasn't going to transpire until the day after that Sylvia interview when the shit really hit the fan and it got real.
What did I say? When her prayers go up, indictments come down.
Oh my God, no. That's
Yes.
hilarious.
Yes. But you know what was funny? There's a call that Shay released a couple weeks ago with Lamont, and it was from 2022. And Lamont talks about how oh, don't worry about it because they ain't charging you with no RICO, so you should get out. I found that weird that he would say that. Yes.
Of all things you could say, yeah.
Because what would make you say that?
Right.
So okay, here we go.
So I believe they dismissed the 2 charges, which was Death by deception.
Okay.
Death by deception. And then I wish I would have brought my folder, girl.
I wish
and so
I would see. This is why I can't get through that. I wish I would have bought my folder. What?
Yeah. Why would you come on an interview to discuss a man's case and you don't have any of the information about the cases? You don't have any of the warrants that you claim are written wrong and are, they sound crazy, and you don't bring anything to defend anything, because you know why? Because it was never about Nesto. This was her chance. This was her shot.
I don't believe she had a folder anyway. That's why she didn't bring it. She don't have it.
Right. She didn't go there for Nesto.
Right.
This is for Sonya. This is self-promotion only. Well, no, not only. Self-promotion and Karl Lagerfeld promotion only. That's all this was about. It was never about Nesto. Okay?
Not at all.
Never.
Drop those.
Okay.
So those are the only two that were indicted. Those are only two charges that were indicted. So all the other 7.
Yeah, what charges do we have now?
Okay, so now it's a death by deception.
Okay.
Misuse of credit card. That's with the teacher.
With a teacher.
Yeah, it's this girl that she teaches. That so this girl.
Okay. It's okay. That's what you're here for. So
okay, it's on the warrant. So I'm gonna say it. It's on the warrant.
Okay.
So this girl was dating him. For 11 months. She met him at a coffee shop. He's on the warrant. Starbucks. He came up and started talking to her. She sells makeup. She does. She's a teacher and she's got a special needs son. She drove an older model Altima. It was worth like $1,500.
Okay.
So they exchanged phone numbers. A month later, they met up. He massaged her. They end up sleeping together.
Okay.
It's on the warrant.
So he does mobile massages too?
It's on the warrant. So I can speak on it.
He does mobile massages?
I don't know. I never got a massage.
Okay.
I don't know.
Tasha K says so he does mobile massages too. You're a jack of all trades.
Okay.
So
This
wait
nigga
a
got
minute.
mobile barbershops and massages.
So she made it a point to say, they were dating for 11 months. She known him a month and then they slept together. Well, Sonya, that's a little bit longer than the day you knew him.
Yes, 30 times longer.
So, yeah, but she thought she was saying something right there. Okay.
All right. So that's on the warrant. I guess this is her version because he never got interviewed. The police never talked to him about anything. They just arrested him. So
which now we know is a lie.
So how much I guess was he accused of taking on the credit card?
So over a period of time, she's saying in a 10-month span that they were dating. And we'll say dating. Okay. They were screwing, and she said it's on the warrant that they were screwing, and he was coming over standing.
Did he tell you he was screwing her? Or you
never asked him about.
You never asked?
Let me tell you, because we're just friends. I never asked him about. He told me 2 weeks after we met that he was married, but I never asked him what he did for a living.
Let me tell you why that's a lie. Because she talked about him screwing all those women.
Yeah, when she talked to him. Yeah.
Yeah. So
she said, "This is why I couldn't get in touch with you because you was busy with all this." I heard her say that to him.
She did. She did.
How much money he makes? Who else are you seeing? None of that. I've never asked him anything personal about himself. I knew he had 6 kids. I didn't know he was married 5 times. I thought it was once before her current.
And they say that he's still currently married to his last wife.
So I spoke
and not married.
We spoke to the. Okay, so when that
Look,
came
he
out,
talk
I
over
called
that shit.
him. We called the daughter of Edith, which is the first wife. Edith said she never talked to a blog, never sent in any paperwork, didn't do any of that. And then,
but it's whether she did or not, it's true. It doesn't matter that she sent it in or she talked to a blog. It's true. So, I mean, what is your point? And you can't depend on that man to tell you the truth.
The daughter texted me back and said, I talked to my mom. She said she didn't do it. And that they are divorced. Now, what county they're divorced in? I don't know.
So why is there no marriage license on file?
No, we have a divorce for that, right?
Okay. So you have a divorce for the last wife.
You reached down for
Carol was before Shirley.
Yeah. Name the wives.
I don't know the names. I just know Edith is the first. Carol was before Shirley, and then Shirley. I'm the only two I know. But I know his son. Well, he was married to his son's mom, and he was married to. He was married to Edith, which is the daughter, the oldest daughter. That's when I talked to, the most. And
do you think Edith
the most?
No, she's 60 and old school. I don't know her, but he said she don't do computers.
She's 60 and old school, and he said she doesn't do computers. He said it. Edith didn't say it. He said it. Why is everybody acting? And I don't believe. Okay, who called
No,
Chronicles? Who did that?
that was
Somebody.
Edith. Wasn't it
I
Edith's
believe.
daughter or something?
No, I believe it was Edith. But when they called Laverte said that the mom didn't do it. Somebody called Chronicle Speaks. Somebody sent her the information. Who did that? So I believe it was
Here's the
Edith.
thing about it. I think it's very interesting that this woman claims she ain't even had none of these real conversations with this man. But when Tasha K says, "Do you think Edith will talk to me?" she speaks on Edith as if she know this bitch. That
Yeah.
lady, she old school. She don't know how to do computer. Do you know these people? How in the hell? Where do you get off making that type of statement about somebody in such an absolute sort of way? You don't know them.
Right. Queen Black says she's lying. She's looking to the right and slightly down, like Native says when she's lying. Yeah, because Native knows her tails when she looks certain ways and stuff. Jay Vickers says I thought it was the wife with the salon. No, that's Carol. That was the one before Shirley. Edith is like the very
First
first
one, I
one.
think.
Yeah.
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 So it sounds like he's still married to Edith.
Yeah.
Now wait, but who's the one who? Martha's the one who he divorced in 21, right?
No, it was later than that, I think. Okay.
No, I
Carol
think
divorced him. But
Mhm.
when did Martha divorce him? Because Martha divorced him, but it was
It was later. It was like I think it
right.
was, it wasn't that long. I think it was 21, or maybe not 21, but it was sometime much later after he had been married to Shirley. Put
Right.
it that way.
Okay, Vic to the Veil said Martha divorced him in 2021.
21. Okay. So Edith is still his wife,
Edith is
period.
still his wife, yeah.
And then what about Althea, or whoever her name is, Arlisha? What's that lady name?
That's I think it's Arletha.
Arletha.
That's Dion's mom.
Okay, where's her country ass? Is she divorced for real or what?
To be honest, I didn't think that she was ever married to him for some reason.
Okay.
That's what I thought, but that doesn't mean because I thought that's right.
Okay.
Jay Vickers said I was saying I thought Carol was the one who spoke to Chronicle Speak. Carol does not want any parts of any of this. Now, I do know that Carol watches this mess because she enjoys it. Because she got upset because her name was brought up and she sent something to Fran, to Bougie about it, saying she doesn't like her name being brought up. Well, we didn't bring your name up. Your ex-husband did. So I do know that she does watch this mess, but she would never have called Chronicle Speaks.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Vic to the Veil said Arletha was never married to him.
Okay.
Yeah, Dion's mom. Yeah. Okay.
Let me say about Carol. I thought Carol was doing a little clout chasing that day she reached out to Bougie, because it's like, girl, ain't nobody out here talking about you. Why are you telling us not to talk about you? Now we're going to talk about you. It's like, what?
And
Do
see,
you
this
think
is
that was
exactly why did she do it? We didn't
That's
know
what I'm
you was in the
saying.
bushes listening, and the only reason your name came up is because Nesto told you. Since you're in the bushes and since you're enjoying watching this coverage, that's telling me you had to have heard that call. So you know that's why anybody called your name. Other than that, don't nobody call your name. Other than to say you had sense enough to divorce them.
Right. We didn't even start looking at your site when Pam. I remember when Pam was reporting on that, and she went and started, like, in real time, started Googling up Carol, and everybody was Googling at the same time, like seeing the singing group and hearing them sing and all that stuff. Like, Girl, we wouldn't have done any of that had you not dropped down, told Bougie not to talk about you as if we was out here talking about you. It's weird.
Yeah, now
Mm-mm.
Jay Vickers, that's who Carol communicated with, was Real Talk Bougie. She
Mm-hmm.
communicated with her, but I'm sure when Carol married Nesto, she did not know that he was still married to Edith and Martha. I'm sure she didn't. Victor Bell said, Arlisa sounds like she would throw hot grits and grease on Nesto if he scanned her.
I picture Alicia sitting on the porch with a moo on, with her legs spread wide open while she's shucking corn on the porch, and I could see her grabbing a bushel of corn and just beating the shit out of him or something like that. But she sounds real country, okay, real country. She just does. Now look, that Arlesia or Alethea, whatever your name is, honey. I'm not trying to. You sound like one of my cousins. Okay. I told you my family is from Augusta and right outside of Augusta, honey. For all I know, you could be my cousin. In fact, I had a cousin named Arlesia. Or no, yeah, Arlesia. So you might be her. I don't know, but she would sit on the damn porch with her fat ass and be out there cooking and shucking peas and corn and all that good stuff. That's what I see her doing. She sounds country as hell.
Oh, that's it. Jules said, I honestly put her name in the mix. In the first month, she goes to my cousin's church. Nobody would listen. They didn't want to put her name out there. Mm.
Mm. Wait, not Layla said, who had roaches in the sofa? What sofa?
Yeah, what sofa?
What roaches? The hell? Now it sounds like it could be Arletha, but I don't know these people. Okay.
Southside Chi-Town. I was going to bring that up. Now, it's my understanding that Arlisa had got either
Oh.
locked up or arrested because of Nesto. Yeah.
Oh, really? Why?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Scams. Some
See,
type of
Dion
scams.
be knowing. He know his daddy ain't shit. Then, if
Uh-huh.
that's the truth, then he totally knows his daddy ain't shit, and his mama either. Then possibly because the way they was all talking on the phone that day, they all seemed like they all on the same page. Her and
Um,
him and Dion.
she said Nesto mentioned it in a call. Wow.
How did he mention that? I know he didn't take responsibility for nothing, so I wonder how he put that out there.
If she had roaches in, if she had roaches in her couch, he lived there too, didn't he?
Oh, you talking about the roaches in the couch part? Oh my God, really? He said it? Oh Lord, did Dion hear that call? Dion, while you over there talking to your daddy, he said your mama got roaches in her couch. Now that's nasty as fuck. You need to get your daddy together.
Jay Vickers remembers it.
Oh my God. He just talking shit about this lady and his whole son is like,
Happened.
mm, mm, mm.
I'm
Even
trying to
if it
get
was
to
true, I'd be mad if I was Dion. Huh?
I'm trying to get to the part where she said we only talking about her because she's not fat and busted, because that's the part that I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
get
Go ahead.
triggered.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Computers. Like she's not into none of this type of. She's like
Okay.
old school mom.
Okay. So
But the daughter had confirmed that it didn't happen. She didn't contact that blog lady who swept him down. The wife called me and sent in these paperwork. Da 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 da.
so you did.
So we
She didn't say that. She said someone claiming to be
Be
Edith.
her. Mm-hmm.
She didn't say it was her.
Mm-hmm.
called the daughter right when that came out.
Okay.
I was like, okay, they talking because anytime something come out, I tell them.
Okay.
They talking about
You
this
keep him
now.
updated.
They talking about this now. They talking about this now. And so he's like, what? Call my daughter. And I was like, so he called the daughter. Did your mother say that we were still married? No.
B, I think you got feedback. Go on.
Do
Go
I?
on. Yeah, go on mute
Okay,
for a
I'll
minute.
go.
Let me see.
I don't know. And so he's like, so then she called. And that's when she texted me back, telling my mom said, no, she didn't say that. No, she didn't talk to anybody. So,
Which, by the way, was that Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame? She said Dion Laverte, Dion's mom, Laverte's mom, all got theft by. It's my understanding that all, I guess maybe except for Carol, had theft by deception in their records, because as it relates to Nesto. Salado, Carol is the wife before Shirley Strawberry. That's who Carol is. And she's the one that divorced. She's the only one that has seemed to divorce him, because Edith and Martha, who were wives, were still married to him. Now it's just Edith, as far as we know, that's married to him, because Martha divorced him in 2021.
Let's go back to the credit
And
card.
the
How
other
much is he
thing
accused of
about
taking?
So
Carol,
she said over a time of 10
Oh, I'm
months.
sorry. What was you saying?
oh, I was just going to say real quick. The other thing about Carol is, see, Nesto thought, he thought Carol was his Shirley Strawberry at that time, because Carol was a gospel singer. He probably saw the following she had. He saw her as having the potential of doing other things, because that's how he uses these women for whatever reason. And then he ended up going with Ebony, and then he upgraded again to Shirley. So yeah, that's just how he gets down.
Yeah.
$5,000. It's from cash being Zelled to him, and 2 charges on the credit card that she said she gave him the credit card.
Okay.
So this is why with that case, I said that's civil. If I'm dealing with you and I give you money, like you know how chicks do, like maybe dating dudes, you know what I'm saying? You want your money back, that's a civil case. It's not criminal.
So what are the other charges?
A business partner that wired. They went to Kentucky out of jurisdiction from Fulton County, and then while they were in Kentucky at an RV dealership, him and the lady, I can't think of her name. I don't want to twist the names.
I got you.
She wired $90,000 to Wildcat RV, which is closed now.
Wait a minute. So she's saying that Melanie Scretchen wired him this money while he was at this RV in Kentucky. Would that be the same Kentucky that he took his victim to, that he's charged with trafficking? So, Sonya, did you just confirm? And you said they. You didn't say him. You said they. So now you have confirmed that he's taken this woman, this young lady, across state lines and trafficked her. This is why she needs to shut up. This is why and we know Shirley didn't take, okay, Victor DeVille said that's Gail Bickham. Okay, that was Gail Bickham. We still now know that, oh, wait a minute. Are you saying it was Gail with the money or Gail the they she's talking about? Because see, remember this trafficking
Gail Bickham is the one with the money, with the $90,000.
Okay, because remember, he is being charged with trafficking because he took this, and I remember him talking about it, this girl going to Kentucky. So that means that she is confirming that he trafficked this girl because they were in Kentucky, and she just said it. But the money came from the money was from, wait a minute, not Melanie, Gail Bickham. Okay.
Yeah, Melanie Scretchen is the one with the, not the Altima. Was it the Altima? The one that was driving with the ambulance? See, I can't with that story. That right there takes me out. That shit right there, I cannot. Oh my God. And then for that shit to break down, if I got up the nerve, if I was desperate enough and got up the nerve and strength and put my pride aside enough to take my ass and get up in that driver's seat of that fucking ambulance and take my baby to school, and for that shit to break down too, oh wait, I will never forget this story as long as I live. That's incredible to me, that when he brought that shit to her and said, hey, until we find you a car, here, take this ambulance. The fuck?
Now they tried to tell me the reason why he gave her an ambulance because her son was disabled. That's what they tried to tell me, and he didn't know no better. He gave the ambulance
if he's disabled, what did the Did the ambulance come with some actual medics in the back? Because what the fuck difference does that make that he's special needs?
And it's my understanding his special needs was autism, and you don't need an ambulance for that. You really don't. But that's what folks was trying to tell me.
That's crazy. Ain't shit in there. It was an empty ass. That's the same ambulance that. Didn't she have sex with him in the ambulance?
Yeah.
I can't. This story is
This
crazy.
is also the same ambulance that he let the homeless woman stay in there, for one night. He didn't say he bought her food. He didn't say he clothed her. He didn't tell you did any of that. He just knew she was homeless, and he let her sleep in the
Sleep in
ambulance
the
one night.
ambulance.
Now it's my understanding that this homeless woman is what I keep wanting to call her Delaney, and ain't nobody correcting me. But in them 277-page documents, the motorcycle lady or something was the woman who slept in the ambulance, who he let sleep in the ambulance. That's what was explained to me.
But wait, didn't Sonya have sex with him in the ambulance or no?
Yes.
That's what I was talking about. Okay, but then
We
that
learned that
lady
on a
that was
call.
the SA victim though, was she wasn't in the ambulance. Isn't the homeless lady that the girl that was the SA victim too? Wasn't she homeless too or something?
I think the ambulance, from what Delaney, thank you, Southside Shot. Delaney was who is also a victim of theft by deception, was the one he let sleep in the ambulance. If you look at them 277-page documents, it was Delaney, and then Leo Lady says Elin Harris couldn't write this story.
Right.
No, he couldn't.
Child, he wouldn't even be interested in this story. He'd be like, who the fuck wrote this bullshit? This is some real life that's not even, it's hard to even fathom any of it, to be quite honest with you. Because what's really puzzling for me is that it's whack and it's crazy as all these things are that he did. This illiterate mofo is the one responsible, spearheading it all. How did these smart people fall under the spell of that weirdo that's in jail right now who can't even put a full sentence together? I don't understand it.
Queen Black says, I think the homeless lady is the motorcycle lady. Yes, who is Delaney? All one and the same. The same homeless lady, the same motorcycle lady that Erica Kang was such a good lawyer. She almost had this lady scared she was going to end up in jail. So yeah, these are all the same people. Leo Lady said Delaney was the homeless, but bought a motorcycle and trailer. She bought a motorcycle and trailer. I know there was a motorcycle and trailer. There's a motorcycle attached to her name some kind of way in this story. And she's also the one that he let stay in the ambulance.
So then that trailer, because that makes sense that she would have if you got a motorcycle, I guess you might have a trailer too. But that's the motorcycle that was found over at the house that he also didn't know anything about, right? Next door to Eric
That he
King.
stole. Yes, that he stole. Yeah. I'm telling those 277 documents that I know you, me, and Native are going to do. We are going to get into it.
We are.
I do know that that's in there, just like he's writing. He's all of a sudden Moses walking, not walking on water, but he's all of a sudden spiritual. And I think it was Gail Bickham who got a little bit smart with him. Queen Black said Erica did get her. She did get her because I saw the documentation. Yeah. So this motorcycle that he stole from her. Yeah. I hope that he gets everything he's got coming to him. You don't mess with people like that.
That's right. Erica not only won that case, but got her arrested. Ain't that crazy as hell? Like, if these people would just use their powers for good, how productive and wonderful might her life have been. She's obviously a smart person. I'm talking about Erica King now. She's obviously smart.
Right.
Like, I don't understand. Like, if she can pretend to be a lawyer, you could probably go to school and become a lawyer. If you could not only become a lawyer, well, I'm sorry, if you could not only pretend to be a lawyer, but turn around and fucking win a case, you could have been a lawyer. If you not only can pretend to be a lawyer, win a case, and then the person who you stole shit from, the person who was really the innocent party, get them arrested, that shit is brilliant. She's brilliant.
Now, I'm telling y'all, I don't remember all the phone calls, but I do remember certain things. And I'm telling you, there was, okay, yes, Melanie Scretchen drove the ambulance, after he done ripped her off for her car and whatnot. But the homeless woman, who I believe is Delaney, he let sleep in the ambulance for one night. He also had sex in the ambulance with Sonya, because that's on a recent phone call, one of those recent drops we got. So all of these things are true. Leo Lady said Auburn graduate. Yeah, but did she really though? See, unless I saw like her, I don't know that I would even believe it if I saw her in the cap and gown, because this woman is so bold. She could get up there and graduate in the cap and gown, and ain't even her graduation. I guess she could. Well, I guess she couldn't fake that. But I just know
Yeah.
Erica is a smart lady. She
And
is a
she
smart
looks
lady.
different. She looks different. She can be all these different people. I mean, when you think about what's his name? The weirdo with the glass eye? Charleston
Mm-hmm.
White.
Mm-hmm.
When you hear Charleston White describe her, it was like, oh, she was, she had all this body yaddy yaddy and had
Mm-hmm.
just gotten a Brazilian or a butt lift, and he's screwing her day and night while her real life partner is downstairs cooking and cleaning for their asses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these people are next level criminals to me. They're like shit you see in a movie, because like, really, y'all really go all the way in, and they have no real qualms about what it is they're gonna steal. They're gonna steal your car. They're gonna steal your motorcycle. They'll steal your house. They'll steal your identity. They'll steal your law license. They will steal it all. They steal everything they got. They steal it. It's something else. And they've got like an array of victims. Like Melanie Scretchen obviously is not a woman who made a lot of money. She's single mom. She's selling Mary Kay, teacher, whatnot. But
Mm-hmm.
then he's got a Gail Bickham, or he's got a a Shirley Strawberry. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Right. And tomorrow, for hopefully, it'll be sometime in the after, maybe like around 3 or something. Unless I don't know what time you're going live tomorrow, because I'm going to do a members, and we're going to dive into some Charleston White stuff, some stuff I found. So we're going to dive into that in members tomorrow.
Did you find his eye?
No, it's
The
still
original
missing.
one. The original eye? Were you able to dig deep and find that?
I couldn't find that.
Oh. Child, because I can't with that glass eye, child. I can't. Every time I say, all I can think about is going to bed and looking up one night at the nightstand. You know how who'd you say was banging around the table? Mm-mm. She will. If I turned around and saw a glass eye looking at me in a jar somewhere, I'm done. I'm dead.
London, pretty New York chick said Erica could be a lifetime movie. And V, they laughing at you. Southside Chi-Town said, damn, V.
I can't with that eye. I did a whole show about his fucking eye last year. That took me out. Took me out.
You know what? It's not so. Let me tell you about what disturbs him about his eye. I'm okay with someone having an eye problem like that. It's just the attitude that makes me
Yeah, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? The audacity of this motherfucker. The way he talks about shit, and he's so ignorant with it. And then has the audacity to walk around with a glass eye while doing it? No, nigga. Shut up, sit down, be quiet.
Ray Della Lewis said, V. Lenore, that was shady. Jay Vicker said, not in a jar, V. It's a glass eye, not denture.
That's what they did in the cartoons when I was a kid. The people, when they pluck out eyes, they put them in a jar and put water in it. I'm serious. They look, I think in the movies and stuff. That's how I see it. No pun intended. That's how I see it though.
It seems like I do remember a Tom and Jerry episode where you put an eye.
I can't. How dare he?
Hey, 7 War tweets. 7 War tweet dropped down here just to laugh. Leo Lady said, well, you don't want dry eye.
Precisely. So surely there's some liquid in that jar. I'm just saying. He got to take that bad boy out. I just can't imagine How do you put that? I don't want to think about it. Is it possible that you can put the eye in upside down if it really doesn't work? I'm just wondering. It's a question. I don't know if, does he have to say, oh, this is the up, this is the down? Or do you just plop it in there either way?
V, they telling me you need to go to the moon. Don't get these people on eyes again. Not after Miss Mary and her husband Ernest, who's scamming the people in Atlanta.
Well, here's the other thing. Now that we have seen Sonya and all of her true glory, I'm wondering if that is not an attraction. I wonder, does everybody have an eye deficiency that they deal with? Because Sonya's eyes, they look like they are on two different pages, that, they're not in a court. They're not walking together in step. They're not. Her eyes, the way she is looking at some of those FaceTime calls, she's got a loosey-goosey eye. I saw it.
Yeah, Native pointed that out to us. But Queen Black says, my uncle's friend used to take his out and scare the kids or leave it in the bathroom on purpose for someone to find.
See what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. He wouldn't have a fucking eye. I would grab my shoe and slam it, smash that bitch. I wish a nigga would leave his eye on the damn sink. I would fuck that eye up. Do you hear me?
Allegedly, in Harmon said, will the eye float if you put it in water?
Probably not. It's probably heavy. I don't know. I wonder how heavy. Now that's a good question. How much does an eye weigh? And how much does a glass eye weigh?
Somebody Google it. Do they still do glass eyes? Because I would think they've advanced since, I mean,
so
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Well, Sammy Davis Jr.'s eye was glass. Maybe they have upgraded it. A prosthetic eye, huh? Is it like a Nerf ball now then? It's soft. Anyway.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. V, they're calling for your head. You need to go to. Oh, Jay Vicker said, well, you need a new prescription if it sinks.
Nope. I just cannot. I can't. I wonder, does his wife let him not wear a patch when she's having sex with him? Maybe
the lights gotta be out.
Missionary. I couldn't look him in his eye while we're having sex. We're making love. I don't want to look in his eye.
He has a wife?
Yes, he's married. He was married when he was dating Erica King. He said he was gonna leave his wife because he was gonna get some money. He was gonna bring it back to her later. He said that in the interview. He's a weirdo, and that's why I have no respect for his one-eyed ass. I do not.
Boys Nana
One-eyed
said,
people should be nice, and they should be smarter because. Mm-mm.
Boys Nana said, does Tim use sell eyes? Okay, allegedly in Harmon. I know she Googled this because she Googles. She says, no glass eye, a prosthetic eye mode of glass would likely sink in water as glass is denser than water, and the object overall density would be too high to float. Okay. So we're saying it won't float. Is that what we're saying? I like science, but I don't know if that's what we're saying.
I figured it seemed like it might be heavy. Is it slick? I'm just
Yes,
wondering.
it's got to be some kind of special material, like synthetic, and not so much
Mhm.
glass. I'm thinking. Now, Happy Sanford said, "V, you're tired. Good night."
Well, look, now that we're talking about this, if he takes the eye out, right, and I'm guessing you want to keep it moist, right? Even if you don't keep it moist, how do you slide it up in there? Do you have to put a certain juice? I mean, a certain like a liquid, like I have contact, solution that I have
Solution.
to. Yeah, is there an eye? Does the glass eye person, do they get contact solution like I get, or is there a whole nother like aisle for just glass eyes?
I don't know. I would think it would have to come from either the doctor personally, or or you would have to get a prescription from the pharmacy, I would think.
For the fluid, whatever it is, that the liquid that keeps it moist.
Yeah. I mean, because that should be some special fluid.
Solution. Yeah.
Solution, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, why? Because, well, I don't know. That's a good point. Oh, that's a lot. Mm-mm.
Danielle says, I can't stand Charleston White. Why did I ever know him? He is ignorant trash. He belongs in the sewer. I concur. And I didn't mean it like that when I said I concur. I really wasn't trying to be
I was going to
funny.
say, that's probably what happened to his eye. Somebody threw that shit down the sewer. He's trash. You're right. Even his eyes are trash. Oh my God.
Queen Black said he should act like he knows that he's ugly.
That part, that's what I'm saying. If somebody is not smart, not good looking, and they only have one eye, they should be nice. They should be good people. They should be saved. They should read books. They don't have any room for fuck ups. You hear me?
I'm not sure that man could read. I'm really not.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
ignorant.
He's lacking in so many areas, including the eye.
Yeah. Thessy Jules said 9% normal saline is on the Walmart shelf. But is that normal saline? Boys Nana said glass eye juice. See, Jay Vickers said, I can't believe this with an eye. You know what, y'all? It's 3. I'm getting off of here. This is enough.
Wait, we didn't get to your favorite part yet.
I know we didn't. I don't know when that is. We are literally halfway through this.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'm going on mute.
Oh, y'all, V don't want us to go home. Okay, we'll play it.
When we went to court for the preliminary hearing about the case, the detective.
Wait, what is this? Wait, you didn't even get out of bed. What is this? Wait.
Girl, she wouldn't even know what happened in court. He would have to call her and tell her, like, bitch, you're free. You should be able to tell him some shit. You should beat him to the courtroom.
After she became friends with Sylvia, it was like, oh, well, he would call her and say, did you see the court? She said, oh, I'll call Sylvia. She'll tell me what happened. I'm like, what kind of girlfriend are you? excuse me, friend. What kind of friend are you? But we met, like, we paid the lawyer. Like she said the other day, we paid the, what do you mean we paid the lawyer? You ain't paid Crail
Exactly.
nothing. Come
She
on.
ain't paid him. Nesto ain't paid him. Ain't nobody paid that man but Shirley. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are
Yeah.
ridiculous. They're disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Did no further investigation other than sitting down and talking with her. Because they asked her, did you find out what happened to the money? And she was like, no. Did you just go to the dealership and find out was anything purchased? She said no. So we're in court like, so why are you charging? Because the money was wired to the dealership. It wasn't wired to him. He didn't receive the money, the dealership. And then you didn't.
What is she talking about? First of all, what preliminary hearing did she? First of all, Nesto said he waived his preliminary hearing. So which is it? Did he waive it, or did Nesto has been on all of these calls saying I didn't even get a preliminary hearing? He keeps saying that. Now you're sitting here telling us what happened at the preliminary hearing that we know you were not at. That's number one. And number two, what are you talking about? Money wired. What is her name? Alize Delaney. What is that? Not Delaney, but what is that girl's name? She wrote the girl, the assistant. She wrote the check.
Oh, Dominique, that one.
Thank you, Dominique. Wrote the check to the dealership on the orders of Nesto through the Nesto's elite security account. So that's where this check came from, his account. And she wrote it per his instructions. What is she talking about? A wire? Who wires money to pay for car repairs? Who does that? I don't know anybody who does that. I don't even think the celebrities do it. Do the celebrities do it, V?
I don't know, child. I do not know. I doubt it. But I ain't never heard nobody doing that either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay. All right, here we go.
And find out after that what happened.
And then the dealer's closed.
And now the dealership's closed. And I called the dealership because the detective, when I went to court, didn't do anything. So let me find out. So I called. It says permanently closed. And they don't have any records.
And
it's in Kentucky. So it's not even jurisdiction for
Where's Ernesto from?
He's from Georgia.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So this Kentucky stuff didn't even count until the RICO came about. What is she talking about? The preliminary hearing, and she called because the RICO hadn't even been charged by this interview. What is she talking about? These are
the
all
RICO
lies.
didn't happen until March. I want to say March
or April, something like
24.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, or April. Well, was whenever. Yeah, I think it was late March or something when they had that interview. Yeah. With Sylvia.
GC says she looks like her teeth are slipping because she's lying. And see, she's looking up. She's looking up and to the left, I believe. So what is she? Kentucky would not have even came to play until the RICO. So why is she saying we? Here again with we. Okay, Heifer, you ain't been in no court.
Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, so he didn't own the
RV. I don't talk to him about. I don't get his side because he has to wait to go to court.
Okay,
so he doesn't discuss. Just like he couldn't discuss with you.
Yes.
Hold your tongue till you go to court because anything will be held against you. You see how they're twisting. When we go to court, they keep twisting stuff. Oh, he's going to run to Florida to get bond. Oh, he's going to run. Now that call that they made when she talked about Steve's house.
Okay.
That's the only time that they talked about Steve's house. And they twisted that and said he's going to run to Dubai. Off of that call. Now, that's how the prosecutor's working. Off of that call, she ran with it and said, he ran with it and said, because they was trying every little dirty trick.
They were saying that he was going to basically go and hide in Steve Harvey's house in Dubai.
Yeah, and in Florida. For some reason, he said both, right? In the same courtroom, he said both. And this is before the serious charges. This is just when he had a theft by deception.
Okay.
So who's fleeing on a theft by deception? And the amount was $10,000.
Motherfuckers who don't want to go to jail.
Or you might serve.
That's who.
I don't know. Do they have the strikes law there in Georgia? Maybe this was a strike. I don't know who knows why he would flee. And he would flee just because he can,
Right, because he's got warrants. He's got warrants in multiple places at this point. Why wouldn't he flee? He knows if he gets busted for this shit, then he's going to really be fucked up. Like, I mean, why is this? What are we talking about here? And she's acting like certain crimes you flee for, others you don't. Like, no,
Yeah.
a criminal who's doing nothing but criminal activity and is catching up to him, he's probably going to do whatever he can to escape,
Yeah.
including come to your little 90-pound ass house and then try to flee to Dubai, I guess. Can you imagine him living in Dubai, though?
I can't.
Uh-uh.
I cannot. I
No.
cannot. No, first of all, who's he gonna scam? Because you pull that mess over there in Dubai if you want
They
to.
slit his throat. They stoned him
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the road. The fuck?
Attitude and Tylenol said, "Ooh, she needs to set up a GoFundMe so she can get her fillers again. I'll donate 50 cents." Them fillers in her face. What did Ernesto call him? I don't even remember. Something stupid he said.
What? What did he say about fillers?
He said about her lines. He says, "I could tell your age because of." Did he call them lines in the face or lines on the cheeks or lines? But what he was really talking about, I think he was talking about gals and laugh lines is what I think he meant. But he said something about somebody put it in the chat what he said. Because he said something. Leela not Layla said, "Child, people flee from shoplifting."
Thank you. All the time.
Jay
All the
Vicker
damn
said.
time.
Jay Vicker said he said them things, things on the side of her face. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something like that he said, but he didn't even, yeah. And I was like, because that was a car review. And I was like, my God, this man, he tore her down from that. He's torn her down about how she had sex. I mean, I could not. I don't. Mm-mm. Did you hear that call, V? Where he was, he talked about how
I
this
do
woman
beg.
had
Yeah, I
and being
do.
on top and oh my gosh, I would be so humiliated. And I know people are listening. I'd be so humiliated. I would be so
She's desperate.
humiliated.
She's desperate. She's not good. And she has no pride. If she had any level of pride, she wouldn't even be in this situation. But she
Right.
has no pride. She's too invested and she's desperate. So I think that's why she allows a lot of this shit to continue,
But
especially where he's concerned.
her sitting on here with this we and they and the prosecutor, you ain't never been to court except for till late 2024. That's when you started going to court. You were not going to court. They, girl, Kentucky. What are you talking, Kentucky? That didn't even count. So I know Officer Fields did not get up there talking about some Kentucky. Plus, we have I have done before where Sylvia read the something. I forget what it was, but Sylvia read it. And Officer Fields talked about, and when he had his hearing that he had with Will Wooten when we first saw the arrest tape, they talked about the different things that went on then. The stuff that she's talking about didn't even happen like that, the way she's saying it. She's just Jay Vicker said he always refers her face, eyes, and yeah, he's the one who told her she had them onions under her eyes. I would never. A man would never talk to me like that.
I think it's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, he talking about her jowls. I've been talking about her jowls. I told her the other day her jowls are problematic, and she needs to get that Go Pure immediately.
Get
Okay.
something. Go Pure. It's a couple of things. Get vitamin C. The vitamin
Yes.
C serum.
Yes.
Something.
Yeah.
She don't know skincare.
Uh-uh.
Yes, allegedly in Harmon when Silva was doing the different voices and she was reading. Yeah, she was reading. Mm-hmm.
Every year or two, whatever. But that's not life in jail where you need to run, right?
So what are the other charges?
They're all theft by deception, and then he's got the child pornography.
Where did that come from?
Now, with the child pornography, I read the warrant. Ernesto's not a computer savvy person. He's one of them old school dudes that barely know how to text, right?
Oh, okay.
That's how
But yet he held himself out to be someone who if you came to him, he can grow your followers on your Instagram. You can do that with his help and increase your business. Okay. But he's not computer savvy. All right, Sonya, let's go with this. Let's go
But he
with it.
also had the computer in that damn car. They was running around, in those security cars and stuff. He talked
Mm-hmm.
about that. So come on now. Why did he get a computer at all if he's not computer savvy? How was he texting you every damn day? Like, I mean, come on now. A computer is a computer. I mean, I'm sorry, a phone is a computer. So he
And
knows a little bit about something.
let's not
So,
forget he ran his name every day to make sure he didn't have any warrants.
to
Let's
check his
not forget
warrants.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
And also, let's not forget, which I've not heard Sonya mention yet, that those pornography, not only was it found on that computer, but it was found on what we now know as a gold phone as well.
Oh, I didn't
It,
know that. That's in
yes,
that document too?
I don't know if it's I don't think it's in the document, but it was in when they had that hearing.
What? Wait, it's on the
Yeah.
phone and on the laptop too?
Yeah, because I kept
Oh
saying, I was
wow.
like, gold phone. So it wasn't on the computer. And then when I went live, I was like, well, wait a minute. So was it on a gold phone and a computer? But so that's what we have. It was on a computer and a gold phone. This phone was found in the house with the 13 other phones that they found. So there were 13 phones found in the house, with all the other things like the state seal and all of that stuff, the notary, all of those things were found in the house, the counterfeit money, and this gold phone, which also had child pictures on it too. Vic to the Veil says, how does she know he's not computer savvy? According to Dre and Nesto's acknowledgement and laughter, he liked to get girls on the bus with cowboy boots and dog chains and record them. Mm-hmm. Yep, Dre did say that.
And she says he was on dating sites. Like, come on,
Yeah.
he had to create a profile. This man he knew what he was doing. He plays dumb when convenient. I'm not saying he's intelligent or I'm not saying he's informed. He's definitely ignorant as hell. But he's not a complete dummy. I should say that. He is stupid. But he's not as dumb as he plays. Because we gotta all these women that we've talked about are educated. They seem like they're educated women
Mm-hmm.
that fall under his spell.
Mm-hmm.
These
Yeah.
educated, articulate women, successful, most of them in what they do, and they're allowing this degenerate to sort of just pull the wool over their eyes. I don't know. He's smarter than I think he's a lot smarter than people give him credit for. And I know why you don't give him credit for it, but I just got to look at the big picture. All these women are not like dense folks. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Right. Well, let me tell you how this gold phone caught my attention, because I remember when I was watching it, I was dozing off, and I remember jumping up when I heard them say gold phone. I said, gold phone. And I jumped up. I was like, wait a minute. I thought the CP was on this computer. So then I didn't know because I was like dozing and stuff. So when I went live, I had asked. I was like, look, is it on the computer as well as the phone? And they were like, yeah. So now Attitude and Tylenol said, my theory on the CP is he was either selling it or getting ready to sell it. I think he had it for personal enjoyment and a way to make money. He's not that technically illiterate. He's acting. Right. Like I said,
Exactly.
you can't meet these women and say, I can grow your I can grow your Instagram, and
Mm-hmm.
which will increase your business, if he does not know. He can't do it. So I don't believe that.
And
I don't.
think about how he's got her thinking he doesn't understand. So he's got people thinking, I didn't know any of this about Erica. I didn't know she wasn't an attorney. I didn't know nothing. He's always doing that, and Sonya falls for that shit. But I think I don't know. I think that this man knows when to turn it on and when to turn it off. And here's the other thing. Who was that? Let me look at the comments real quick. Somebody said it's I think it was Jay Vickers said it's the deek. Well, here's my thing about this. I would never know how good the dick is. I would never know. I would never have an opportunity to find out. It could be big. It could be long. It could be great. It could be nice. It could be a wonderful tool to utilize. I would never find out because this man is stupid. Like the way he comes across, nothing about this man is polished, educated, nothing about that could I ever be attracted to. All that excessive giggling out of nowhere because he doesn't know the right words to use and doesn't know what to say and doesn't know how to have a conversation.
A
Like none,
single,
a
a single.
single. Okay, this man is ignorant as hell. So I would never know anything about how anything works on his body, and I don't understand how all these women found out for themselves. I don't get it.
But does it work? Because let's be clear, I've never heard Sonya say, "Ooh, I enjoyed having you inside me." I've never heard anything like that. All I've
Right.
heard is how wonderful the toys were and how
Let me
she
tell you.
enjoyed those contaminated toys. That's
I've
what I
never
heard.
dated a man, and I'm not saying maybe this is a thing, and maybe I'm just, I maybe I'm just not as experienced as others, but I've never met a man who pulled out a bag of toys for our enjoyment.
I had to ask one because I was not sure that they carried them around in black bags and stuff. It's my understanding they don't. So,
Yeah, I've never met one, not one
I'm
person.
I
Mm-mm.
mean, if you are married to someone and this is your thing, and I could see her having them and he uses it on them, on her or something like that, I can see that. But him having his own, like his own personal, that's just a little strange to me. It's a little strange. So, I'll be off in a minute. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll be off in a minute says, remember Nyla said that he had a tape of him talking intelligently on an interview that they do not want her to play. I'll just say this. Until I hear it, it doesn't exist. That's all
Right?
I'm gonna say.
Ooh, I
Until
want
I
to hear
hear it,
that.
it
Ooh,
doesn't
Jesus.
exist. So, that's all I'm say about that. But
Ooh,
thank you
wait.
so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Jay Vickers says, "Look how Shirley Strawberry fell for him. She is hella smart, but look, well, all of the women have been hella smart.
That's
He
what
ain't
I'm
had no
saying.
trash.
Gail Bickham, Ebony Steele, probably Carol. I don't know how smart. I mean, most of the ladies we know of, we know that they're articulate. We
Well,
know that
Carol
they're
is a business
educated.
owner. She was a business owner, so."
Yeah. So I just think it's that's right. Carol had multiple businesses. Carol
Mhm.
had a little change. So
Mhm.
I think he always is gonna use these women as his meal ticket. That's what he does. Um but I don't understand. I never ever in my life have met a man that I feel like that's why I said I think that he really was into, they talk about him possibly, practicing the dark arts. I believe that. I believe he's doing something. He's
Now
doing
let me
some putting
tell
some
you
kind of
why.
spells.
Let me tell you why that's not true. And trust me,
Why?
y'all just have to take my word for it. It takes a lot to do that. You have to be
Okay.
able to say incantations. You have to be very specific. You also have to be ritualistic about it. You can't just, I mean, it's not like you say, I'm going to do such and such, and that's that. It don't work like that. It takes a lot of practice, work, and studying. Things that we know he don't do. Now, a lot of people get that because, the green waters. Well, the water was green and he got in it. There's a lot of things that people, or say, oh, she signed, he had her sign in blood. Well, that's something that I can remember being a little kid, and that's what we did playing around. It's a southern thing. So, oh, yeah, I hear the
Oh, I'm
echo.
sorry.
So
Well, I was just
this
gonna say I don't know. I think that I think I understand why you think he probably could not have done that, or because he's not smart enough, or he doesn't seem disciplined enough. I think that this man was disciplined enough to do. He has gotten farther with his schemes and scams than I ever would have dreamt that he could get away with just by hearing him talk. I think that this man is smarter than we give him credit for. I think that he could possibly know enough about that because that's all he does do. He's lazy. That's all he will want to do.
But
That's all.
that's the
I think
thing.
that's all he really is focused
You
on,
can't
being able to
you
do the ritualistic stuff. Or one more thing, let me ask you this. Is it possible that he has somebody that he works with, like a spiritual advisor, that he tells this is what I'm trying to do? Maybe somebody else who's
let me tell you let
involved
me
with him some
let
sort of way.
me I'll answer this. First of all, you can't be lazy. You have to be very focused, and you can't just do something and then you can't just do. I mean, it takes time to set your workings up, and then it takes time to do the workings, and you have to do, like, for example, a love spell. You can't just do a love spell and then these women are in love with you. You have to continuously do it. At the same time, you have to be very specific, and you have to repeat this every year. Like I'm saying, if you even do this to get a wife, you have to continue to do it for the rest of your life. You can't just stop. That's number one. Number two, he could pay someone to do it. I don't think working with, no, because they would want too much of a cut. So he could pay someone to do these things for him. Number three, if this is what he was really doing, and he had the ability to do it, he could do it from anywhere. He could do it from being right there in jail. They can make shanks and everything else. So he can make whatever he wants in there if he had the ability to do it. That's number three. Number four, if he had the ability to do it, why hasn't he done a court case spell to get him out of jail? Why is he still sitting there in 2025? Because he could have done that, or paid somebody, or have Sonya paid somebody. Because remember, there's a call where he says, I think somebody put roots on me. And Sonya was like, oh yeah, that could happen. If he dealt with somebody, he would pay someone to find out if that's what happened. Sonya's footing the bill for his stay over there at the Clayton County or the Cobb County Hotel, so she could pay to get all that straightened out. So if he legitimately was able to do these things, why hasn't he done, or had someone on his behalf do a court case to get him out of jail? When I tell you that they work, they work. Okay.
Well, what
So
if somebody else is just they are doing the work on the opposite end, and that's what's keeping them in there? Just I don't
that
know.
could
I'm
be,
just
oh no, but that could be true. That could be true. There
I
was a
I
call where he did talk one time, and I believe he said it was Ebony Still. Okay. So it is a possibility that she could be getting revenge. It could happen. Somebody could be doing to keep him in there. That is true. That could happen. But trust me,
well, oh, go ahead.
that
Go ahead.
that man. But wait a minute. Let me read this from Sanders RN. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sanders RN. She says, hard night. CVICU is kicking my butt. You have been a joy as I chart. Well, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you for listening, and allowing us to entertain you while you work. Go ahead, V. Thank you, Sanders RN.
Well,
Go
I
ahead,
was
V.
just wondering, do you think that someone may have put a root on Sonya? And the reason why I'm asking is, if you look at her forehead right here in this freeze frame, do you
Mhm.
see the lines and the what is that? What is that indentation on the right? Like, is she popping veins as we speak? She looks like alien. Like, what is going on right here, just in this freeze frame alone? It's not good. It's not good.
Uh, you're right. It does look strange. Malika Basu Mashu says, oh, he doesn't practice anything, not the arts. I know he isn't. Believe me, one can't be lazy with the spirit world. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. You can't. You have to be on top of things. You have to know who to ask for what and when and how. You got to keep up with calendar. You just have to do too much that I know this man is not doing. I know he there's no way. Attitude and Tylenol said at a lady. Yep, I remember he told Lamont when he thought he was getting out to get some jewelry after that man puts the womp womp on it. Maybe he did, but apparently Lamont didn't do it because Lamont hasn't even seen him. Lamont don't even call him. So he could be paying, he could very well be paying somebody. But why hasn't he got in contact with that person and have Sonya pay this person so that he can get out? Why hasn't he done that? I remember that call about the jewelry, but like I said, it is just too much involved.
He probably owes that person money though. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck that nigga, let him sit in there. You know what I'm saying? So he can't even call nobody because he can't.
Jay Vicker says you can hear old calls when Sonya when she picked her brain, asking her why you like me, what's your end game, and how he looked at her mental mind. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, but and I like I said, you have to be very specific when you do those types of things. And I just don't see it. And just like he was paying somebody to scam all these women he could pay to get out, he didn't have to be in there past 2022. If this were the case, he could have been out. He could have had something. He knew a RICO might be coming. Why didn't he do something to keep the RICO from all the way getting there? Now, it could be he owing money. That could be a thing too.
I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. And they ain't seen him since. And now he locked up. They probably wish he would ask them. They might have put a damn root on his ass.
And if you can do, there's two kinds. There's left hand, right hand. Okay. If you are doing the dark arts, you have to stay heavily protected. I don't see this man doing and that's something you got to do yourself. Now you can get a protection amulet from somebody, but if you are really practicing, you have to stay heavily, and you're doing the dark work, you have to stay heavily protected. I can't see him doing that. And I just don't believe it. There are people who do, and that's fine. Everybody, everybody is, can have their own opinion about it. But I'm just telling you from what I know personally and what I know for a fact. No, indeed, not at all. Now like I said, he could be paying somebody, but who knows? A lady said that girl he abused was down in the DR. We don't know why. Yeah, that's true. But no, he wasn't already arrested when that happened. But just because you go, here's the thing. Unless she's making trips back to the DR, getting whatever she had done, the stuff wears off. That's all I can tell you. The stuff wears off. It just don't last forever. It don't last forever. Oh, goodness. Well, this interview, okay, first of all, I'm going to start this again because I really want to see. You know what though? Okay, she has one on both sides. Do you see that, V? Can you see that? She has them on both sides.
She looks like alien. This is the first time when I noticed like the veins are popping. There's indentations on both sides. She's stressed. She got 118 lines going horizontally across. She look old as hell in this video, and we just didn't realize it.
Yeah, she does. And the under eye, I mean, she just
she looks unwell.
Gosh, I'm up here feeling the side of my foot. Can you feel? Do y'all have like veins or something that's like visibly, or that you can feel on your Southside Shy Down said lobotomy.
She need one.
But you see this is thin up here. She says, they say I don't have hair. They say this, they say that. Okay, yeah, we do say it. And guess what? We're going to continue to say it because you keep proving it. And this, this, let me tell you why I don't believe this. As vain as she is, you mean to tell me she's been walking around all this time with pictures of her having alopecia in her head? First of all, I can't see her. As vain as she is, I can't see her walking around with her alopecia pictures in her phone and then showing them on the internet. Now, here again, this could have been another play, on her and Sylvia, for, so that we'll have empathy for her. I don't know, but you can't make me believe that them pictures was really legitimately of Sonya having alopecia. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Malika Mashu said there is a price to pay with all the dark light, and Ernesto is paying with his pain, and due amount is his soul, which is overdue. Draft collection is due. And then when you do, I mean, there is a price to pay, just like if you practice the dark arts and that's what you specifically practice and that's all you do, you don't get permission to do certain things, you do stuff like that. What happens is, yeah, you may be the baddest to do it, but guess what? You're going to get got. Who knows when? But when you do it, you do get got. But I still don't think that Nesto has the, I don't see it. Attitude Tylenol said I can feel a certain vein in my neck when I'm stressed. Look, I'm feeling my neck when I'm stressed, but it's not visible because I'm a grown woman's weight that camouflages it. I don't think I've ever. No. Now,
and that's
I do
what I
know.
meant when I said she looks unwell. She is so undernourished. She is so small that you are going to see every little thing. That's why her head looks like it's too big for her body, because her body's not filled out, because she has nothing but she's skin and bones, poor thing, to be quite honest. You would think she'd be living a better life because she is withering away right in front of
She
us.
is. Good night, Leo lady. She is. She really is. Um, Okay, a lady, let me see. A lady gave, thank you so much for the super chat. A lady, she said, Diddy definitely practice. Look at him today. Now, I'm going to tell you what's strange about him is the shape of his, it seems like his
His
head,
eyebrows. Oh, his head. Oh, I'm sorry.
it seems like his head is funny looking. Before he got arrested, it did seem like something had changed there. And I'm not telling you what I know, but I know that happens sometimes. But also, there's a woman in Hollywood. She's a fashion designer, though I can't figure out why. Um, but she designs fashion. She's a white lady, and you see her in pictures with a lot of celebrities. She's in pictures with a lot of celebrities. She's oh my God, she's got to be in her 80s. And she's always wearing something strange, and she designs things that are strange. It's my understanding that she is a high powered witch, and there's no telling what kind of inner working she's had with him and some of the other people. I ain't gonna name celebrities because folks, they'll start getting upset when I name their faves. But I've seen her with a lot of people, a lot of rich and powerful people, and not just white ones. As a matter of fact, I've seen her with more black people than I have white people. But it's two. It's two of them. It's her and it's another one. I forget what the other one does. Very high powered, I will say that. So that could be what is happening to Diddy, that he finally got it. Southside Chi-Town said Winthrop or something like that. If I can find her picture, I'll pull it up. She's a scary looking woman. I will say that.
That's not the spirit cooking lady, is it? That's not that lady. The one that Jay-Z and Beyonce were real cool with.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's her?
Yeah, she's one of them. Mm-hmm.
And her name Marianne or Miriam something. That one, that lady.
That's the one that I see Jay-Z and Beyonce with. Yes. I've seen
I
Beyonce
think that they
with
fell
her.
out. I think they fell out, someone said, but I
Oh,
don't know if
really?
that's true. Yeah. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's very, high ranking too. Just dying. Look, I'm just telling y'all what I know. That's all. A lady said Danielle, he was doing spells on more than one video I've seen. Who? Who? You've seen Nesto doing I gotta see that video. If that's the case, I wanna see that video. Anna, who's Anna? Anna. Oh, no, 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 not Anna Wintour. No, 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 no. No, not Anna Wintour. Not her. No. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I've never really seen them with Anna Wintour. Actually, Diddy was doing. Oh, you see, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what. There's not too much a lady. There's not too much that scares me. But I saw something of Diddy at one of his parties, and that thing scared the heck out of me. And don't too much scare me. When I say don't too much scare me, don't too much scare me. But that scared me. I think probably more or less because I knew what was happening. Maybe that's why it scared me so much, but it scared me. So yeah, I've seen him do some stuff. I have seen him do some stuff. Let me play a little bit more of this, and I'm gonna pull that lady up to show her to you.
He is. He's not a computer person. So what he did was 2 years ago, he purchased a used computer. It's about this thick, one of them old school laptops.
Okay.
One of the first laptops. On the laptop, when they did a search warrant, they did a probable cause search warrant, Roswell Police. If you do the homework on Roswell Police, they're always under investigation. Always. The police department is corrupt. Let's say it loud and proud. Police department is corrupt. So you got a new detective working the story, and she gets off of, this is where it all stirred up, because a news article that they said on television was wrong. Oh, they've been operating a credit repair service, this, that, and the other. Him and Erica. Now, him and Erica don't have credit repair charges. They have her going to court representing him, pretending to be a lawyer. That's their charges. That's his conspiracy, and that's her charge. She went in there and pretended to be a lawyer.
But Erica was listed as the mistress, but she was a business partner.
Who called her mistress?
The blogs.
Girl. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
They said that because she was from Florida, and he said in court the girlfriend in Florida, which neither I wasn't the girlfriend in Florida. I was a friend in Florida, and Erica has an address in Florida. That's why the blogs ran with Erica first until the phone calls came out, and then my name came out from the phone calls.
Okay.
So that was July. July was when the phone calls came out. So from
Sonya
April.
Okay.
So when from April to July, they thought it was Erica, which I was good with that.
Okay.
Cool, right? And then my name came out, and then my picture came out, and then my sister's picture came out.
So he purchased a laptop.
He purchased a laptop, an old laptop, right?
Okay.
I've seen it before. And he sent his pictures on his page. You'll see the laptop. That's the only laptop he has. So they get the search warrant because they said the landlord came to the police department because they were 3 months late on rent. Okay. That's civil, not criminal. Then they said that there was 3 cars in the driveway: a Bentley, a Harley Davidson, and a
stolen,
ambulance,
stolen.
right? Because he was going to convert it into a RV, right? They're all registered to him, not illegal. These are the grounds that they use for the search warrant. These are the probable cause. Has to be some sort of illegal activity to get probable cause search warrant. Being late on rent is civil. That's not illegal. There was no 911 calls. There was, when he walked through the house, this is what the landlord allegedly reported to the detective, it was not a lot of furniture in the house. That's all he said. Not a lot of furniture. He didn't say it smelled like drugs, money, people, and they're sick.
Yeah. Doesn't she real? If I'm renting up a property, there was vehicles, luxury vehicles out there, and then I'm peeking in the window. There's nobody in there. Wouldn't I go in there to see what is going on? I mean, is it just me who thinks that? Does anybody else think this? Because I think that I, as a landlord, would want to know what was going on. Would you be looking, V? Would you check out your house?
Of course. And here's the thing. I think, what is it, like 24 hours or 48-hour notice is all that the landlord has to provide to them to let them know he's going to be entering. And if they're never there anyway, and he's noticing I'm not getting my rent, all this shit is in here, it doesn't appear like there's any other, something's not right about what's going on here. I need to check this out. I can't get nobody on the phone. He might have also been thinking like, well, hell, are these people dead? If he hasn't been getting paid for months, then that means he has no real record of knowing whether or not they are alive. Or maybe there's some other reason why he's not getting his money. So he probably reached out to them multiple times and then decided, okay, let me put this notice in. And when he went in there and saw that there wasn't any real furniture or anything else in there, but all these expensive ass cars and vehicles outside, yeah, it's looking shady. And he had every right to do what he did.
Exactly. Now, if y'all will pay attention to the screen here she is right here. Michelle Lamy, whatever. She is a French fashion designer. Look at this lady. This lady goes everywhere looking like this. Everywhere. She designs, see, look at this, giving trash bag realness here on this side here. Let me see. She's giving trash bag realness. I'm not subscribing, and I'm okay. And she is a fashion designer for a lot of people. Look at this. Isn't this M&M or something? Look at this. Look at her feet. Glade, what is it? What are the trash bag? A hefty realness here. And this is how she dresses, okay? You've never seen her before, Danielle? Yes, honey. And you will see her with a lot of celebrities. What is this? Who is this? Look like Wesley Snipes, but this, you see this woman? Yes, she is something, and she is a high-powered fashion designer. You ever seen her before?
No.
Yeah.
No, but she's creepy looking. That's for sure.
Malika Bashu says, yes, she is one to be very careful with. No disrespect, just step lightly. Never turn your back to her. And we're going to get her off the screen. I just wanted y'all to see who I was talking about. Yeah. Very high powered. Very high powered. And yeah, Jay-Z, Beyonce, all of them. All of them. So I just wanted to show that. All right, we will get back into this because I think she's getting ready to say the part, and then we're gonna be done. Let me share the screen again because she get ready to say the part that I want to go off about. Here we go.
Or heavy traffic or none of that.
Okay.
He just said light furniture, late on rent, 3 vehicles in the driveway. And this is what they use to get a probable cause search warrant to search his phone. And this was the day after his arrest. He was arrested on that. He was arrested on the 8th. This was the 9th. This was the next day. They did this the next day. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry, wasn't he arrested on the 7th? I thought it was the 7th.
They went through his phone, and this is me guessing on this part. She went through his phone because he unlocked his phone to get the information. They kept it unlocked. When he went on his phone to get the 2 numbers he said he needed, they kept his phone unlocked. And then the police went through and looked at every negative text message that he had on there and was like, oh, hey, what's going on? You want to come down and talk? And that's how he got all the girls to come down and talk because when he got arrested, nobody knew he was in jail. I didn't know. Nobody knew, right? Mind you, we was talking every day. And I'm telling my sister something happened because he calls every day faithfully. And she was like, no, maybe he's just with a wife.
So you mean to tell me I thought everybody liked him and he was good to the homeless and he fed the kids and everything. Why would he have negative text messages on his phone? And where are said negative text messages? Why hasn't she printed them off? She got his phone records. How come we don't know about these? How come we haven't seen them? Okay.
Well, she sounds stupid talking about they went in his phone and they read every negative text message. Like they went in there and they knew where to look for the negative ones. They knew negative versus positives.
Right.
And how did she know all of these details? She doesn't hear it from Ernesto because they don't talk about nothing. This is all in her head. She reads a warrant and now she knows the whole story. It's weird.
And I am so sure that they didn't write in their police report and in their warrants, hey, we found this negative message and it said XYZ, and we found this negative message. I'm sure they didn't put that report in that. They didn't put that in their report. So these are made up details that she has made up and planted in his head. She planted that stupid stuff he's saying now. That stuff she planted in his head. Roswell Police Department and they racist and they this, and they saw a black man sitting in the yard, standing in the yard, and that's why they went to the house off the fields. She was driving, making my way downtown. She was just driving past, and she said, "Black man in the yard. Let me see what's going on here." Okay, this is what she wants us to believe, but not believing it. Vic to the Veil said, "I'm telling y'all, Sonya lives in Grand Theft Auto world." She probably does. She probably does, because the stuff that she says is just unbelievable.
So yeah, but he calls every day for 5 minutes. He can talk for 5 minutes. I said, because she works every day. So,
wait a minute. He can only talk to you 5 minutes a day, and you're in love with him from that 5 minutes a day? Mm-mm.
I went and looked on her page. I didn't see anything like, pray for me or like he's dead or, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, he's not dead, not in the hospital, So I was like, maybe he's in jail. Where else would black people be, right? So I went and I looked, they misspelled his name. I couldn't find him. This was in July. So on a page, 2 weeks passed by, the teacher, he's not answering the phone. So she's apparently in her mind, I guess she's thinking he ghosted her, right? She's not checking for the jail. I don't know what she's doing, but she went straight to Shirley's page and was like, I need you to call me. I need to tell you something about your husband. She mad. She about to be messy. So I'm sitting here like looking at it like, oh wow, she about to be messy, right? I was like, wow, what's up with this, right? And I'm like, it didn't go out yet because it didn't get out till October 26th when that article hit that he was in jail.
And how many months after?
He was arrested in July. They ran an article in October the 26th because they couldn't find anything illegal on him. So you know what they do? They run that ad. If anybody know these two people and had any run-ins with them, please, call Roswell Police. Doing a lot of stretching because all the crimes that they are alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell. But Roswell's on all the warrants, out of jurisdiction. Alpharetta's on one of the warrants, North Atlanta, South Fulton, all of these other counties, all these other places, but only one thing, which was a check written to a dealership that somebody that was with him wrote.
And how much was the check?
$2,000 to pull up a vehicle that was repaired. Okay, that's a story right there.
Somebody that he told her to write the check off of Nesto Elite Security. I wonder if she know that part.
By the rape victim. The rape victim.
Wait, what?
Listen.
See, even Tasha K. Tasha K. know this is some bullshit.
Who got raped?
Listen, it's a part 1, part 2 today. That's a long story.
That cracks me. That's not funny. But it's the way she said, what? She's like, stop listening at this point. Answer this question. Who got hard? What? Her reactions are killing me. They are taking me out.
Ray Della Lewis said, I don't get that. When I haven't heard from a friend, I would never think they were in jail. It's just weird. Hey, coffee is brewing. It is weird. I don't check the jails. You know what? If this was a man calling me and I haven't heard from him for my usual 5-minute phone call, I would just assume he lost interest. I wouldn't start looking at his, since, he's married, he's not married. I didn't know. She's looking all on her page. She's looking everywhere. She's reading messages, because Shirley had said, because a victim had said, oh, I got to tell you something about your husband. You're doing all of this and you finally find him in jail. It took you 5 weeks. I never want to be that desperate. Never, because you missed a call that you get every day for 5 minutes. And that was when he was free. So let me get this straight.
That's what I told her. I told her that. Same thing.
She talks to him more now and longer now than she did when he was in the free world. 5 minutes.
Facts. That's why I said she loves that he's in there. She knows he's a captive audience for her. She doesn't have to worry about competing with anybody else. She done ran off the wife. There ain't no chances of nobody else. She didn't even scare Tashima back into the clouds or wherever. Like she did it. This her man. She pissed all over him. Okay, it's hers. And don't nobody want him. He can't even believe the decisions he's made at this point. I know he has thought about. I bet he's in there. I bet at least once a week he has tried to come up with a way to to fool Shirley into coming back to him. I think, but he can't figure it out. So that's why it just goes to the wayside. But don't think he ain't thought about how stupid he was to get involved with this lady instead of sticking with his lady.
Remember in the beginning, it was that restraining order. They had Shirley Strawberry on the victims list, and she had asked to be removed. I wonder, has she put herself back on there? I just wonder about that. Is like she one of the victims again?
Well, here's the thing. I bet, this is another reason why I feel like Shirley had been talking to them for a little while before she parted ways with Nesto. And I feel like they may have put her name on there by mistake. And I feel like because they didn't want to reveal their sources as of yet. I believe that's why she was on the list as a victim, but their relationship hadn't been flushed out the way it needed to at that time, or her knowledge of everything. And I think they had to roll it back for a minute, and she had to come on pretending like, I don't know why they had me on there, that kind of thing. I think she had been talking to them. They had probably provided her with those recordings and everything. I don't doubt it at all, especially knowing that her daughter had already talked to them. And remember that call when she just blurted it out about Sheridan having gone to see the police? I felt like right then it was her trying to get out the narrative so that when he found out that Sheridan had gone down there,
right?
Because he was going to find that out, but she wanted to be the one to tell it, and she was still pretending to be on his side. I think she was pretending. I think that all of that was because the way she did it was so weird and awkward, and she just blurted it out. It just didn't feel natural.
You're not the first person I've heard say that. I've heard someone else say that they believe she had been talking all along to the police. I do remember when they took the car and she said, Officer Field says, you don't know who you're married to. And she says, I do know who I am married to. I don't know. I did find that exchange strange when she was recounting it to him. But
I think that could have been that might have actually happened like that, because that could have been at the very beginning when she was standing up like, I know my husband, that kind of thing. That could have been genuine. That could have been a very sincere response, and that lady is trying to tell her, look, ma'am, you don't know who you're married to. And then I think as time went on, they came back and showed her who she was married to, and let her listen to him cheating, and let her listen to what these victims had said. I believe that. I believe it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chat agreeing with you. And Queen Black says, when you listen to the calls again, you can hear the difference. I'm going to have to do that. Listen to that. How you doing? Simply 321. How you doing? Yeah, I have to listen to it again. But there was something I found a little strange about that exchange, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I would be done. Y'all done came behind some mess that this man did that I'm married to. Y'all done came and took my vehicle. Y'all want my ring. Y'all want all the things back from me. No, I'd be done with him then. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care, because the fact that you allowed, okay, let's say like all these women were lying. It's just the optics of it. You allowed yourself to get put in this type of position. So I'd be through with him just from that.
This is okay. So let me finish that one. We'll go back to her. We'll go back to her.
But hold the video.
We'll go back to her. Her. Because all the while in court, they keep saying he's a dangerous man. People are scared of him. And I'm sitting here like, scared of who? What? Huh? Why? Who are they scared of? This is what the prosecutor keeps saying in court, so they can just keep.
I'm sitting there saying, you what sitting? Where was you sitting? It was on Zoom. Where was you sitting?
Man, these people out here scared of him. I'm like, he got an armed robbery from 30 years ago. Who scared of him? I was like 30 years ago.
Who got an armed robbery?
That's Nesto's history.
Oh shit!
Armed robbery from 30 years ago.
Oh, well,
he was in his 20s, right? This man about to be 60.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Tasha K
Okay,
just
makes
was.
sense. But okay, because he's
She was lost. She was like, "What the fuck?" She didn't
I'm
know
not.
none of this. She's like, "This getting deep." It's almost as if Sonya ruined him more by sitting here and she's spilling tea instead of letting the interviewer lead the conversation and then thinking and responding as needed. You're volunteering so much information that you're making it worse on your client, ma'am.
It's almost like Tasha K has to keep doing a double take. Like, what? I thought we was here about one thing, and it just keeps going and going and going.
Exactly. She's like, "Wait, what? What now? Who got Ard? What? Huh? What? Who did armed robbery? What?"
Southside Chi-Town says she told him 6 months after Sheridan told on him. Yeah, wow, 6 months. When you look at it like that, that really is interesting. That really is interesting. A lady said, "Damn, this is a 6-hour pajama party." I know. I said what we wasn't going to do. It's after 6 hours. I'm getting off here. I ain't heard my favorite part, but that's okay. I'm getting off of here. We will.
Okay, girl. We've been out here 6 hours.
Over 6 hours. Yes, over
I
6
give up.
hours.
You are something else, girl. That's how interesting it be over here. We have fun over here. So anyway, thank you for having me up. Thank you so
Wait!
much.
Don't go yet.
Oh, okay, good. Okay,
I
okay.
revive says Sonya is baptizing him. That's right. She's baptizing him as we speak. So what are you doing tomorrow? Tell the people what you've got going on tomorrow.
Well, I was telling the folks today, I went to the doctor today and I actually got 4 vaccinations. And so already, since we've been on the phone and stuff, I got 4 vaccinations, 2 in each arm, and I can barely lift either one of my arms. So, and I'm already sore and tight, and I'm in here now trying to find another lidocaine patch so I can put it around my neck
I was
because
getting
I'm
ready to
super
say,
sore.
you
So
ain't
it will
gonna
just depend, huh?
you know that kicks in really bad the next day, right?
I
I mean,
know, I know. Yep,
do you
I do.
have any muscle relaxers?
I do. I just took something. I didn't want to take anything while we were live because I'd be trying to fall out in like 30 minutes later. So I just took something. Okay. Just took it.
What kind do you have? I,
Tizanidine.
that's what I have.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
I
use.
take diclofenac and gabapentin. So those things are all for my fibromyalgia. Yep.
What is Dolphinac?
Diclofenac, it is
Diclo
a anti-inflammatory, so it's better than like Advil. It's stronger than the regular ibuprofen or even like a 800 milligram. This is another notch up. So I take 75 milligrams twice a day. Mm-hmm.
they wouldn't give that to me because I have because of my blood, but I mean I have fibromyalgia too. I take 900 3 times a day of gabapentin, and
Okay.
then I have the thiazidine when I need it, but that's
Yeah,
it.
I take 600 milligrams of gabapentin 4 times a day.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if he could. No, I don't need mine spread out like that though. Attitude Tylenol said they gave me gabapentin for post-op. It helps um much with the random nerve pain
Mm-hmm.
from them from the waking back. Yeah, it does help, and believe me, when I'm gonna tell it what I didn't tell y'all. I know I kept saying last week, oh, I don't have my sleeping medicine. I don't have my sleeping medicine. Well, I didn't have my gabapentin either. And sitting here all that time, it really took a toll on me. It did without me having the
Mm-hmm.
gabapentin. Because if I take the gabapentin, I'm cool. But if I don't take it, and then that, and the fact that I keep getting bruises on the side of my knee. It was really weird. And getting a bruise for me is not weird, but
Mm-hmm.
getting it where I was like, how would I get a bruise there? I mean, like all the time. Well, what was happening, I've figured it out. when I scoot in my chair to do my lives and I get up and down, I'm hitting my knee. I'm hitting my knee
Mm.
against the table. So that's
Okay.
what so I wish you could see like me down my leg. It is like horrible.
I will tell you this. When I got the COVID vaccine, during the pandemic when we got that first one,
Hmm.
I got the worst reaction ever. Like, people were saying how they got really sick and it was pretty bad for 2 days or whatever. I had I mean, it was like my whole body was just reverberating. It just hurt. It was just
Hmm.
crazy. And had I not had gabapentin and all the stuff like the tizanidine and the diclofenac that I was already taking for fibromyalgia, if I didn't have that, I probably really would have suffered, because it was that kind of got me through that first 48 hours. Because it was like after the 48th hour, like on the 49th hour, I was like, oh, hi, back to normal, right? But it was hard there for the first few hours. I was like, oh my God, if I hadn't had that medicine to take, I think it would have been worse.
Let me tell you, when I took for COVID, that first time I was sick for 3 weeks. I was just sick from the shot. That second, I let my sister talk me into the second one. I got that. And I was, for 6 weeks, I could not move. I was in pain. I mean, I just laid in the bed and cried. It was awful. And I said, I'm not getting, then they came out with that third one. I said, I'm not getting it. Nope, I'm done. I'm not getting it.
I
And
didn't
I
get the
didn't.
third one either. This was
Mm-mm.
my first time getting one since the original first two. That was, yeah. So,
Yeah, and I mean, I could just remember I couldn't move my arm. It was just terrible. It was terrible. And I mean, I was sick. I know I think I lost over 20 some pounds. I couldn't eat. It was just bad. It was bad. So I said never again. Pen Pal 50 says I take Lyrica. I used to take gabapentin. I can't Lyrica did it just didn't do anything for me. It didn't do anything for me. I took it off and on, but the gabapentin is what really worked for me. And so I've been on because I was diagnosed like in the 90s. So I've had it for a very long time. And, just, progressively, but as long as I take something, I'm good. But that doing those lives like I did for that many hours and stuff, I paid the price for it. I did. I really paid the price for it. So we don't know your schedule tomorrow. Now tomorrow I will be live at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And then I will sometime in the day tomorrow I will do a live. And if I don't get to it tomorrow, then I'll definitely do it Sunday. Pen Pal 50 said, V, did you get the shingles vaccination?
did I get what today? Yes.
The
The-
shingles?
oh yeah, I got shingles. Wait, they gave me shingles, COVID, pneumonia, and flu, all four.
I
And
won't
then
get
she gave me a steroidal ointment to put on my face.
I will not get shingles. I won't get shingles. I'm thinking about it, but I definitely won't get flu and pneumonia because I got a flu shot one time, got sick. You know what I was going to tell you, V, when you were doing your live? Something that happened to me. I had something on my skin when I was a little girl, and they couldn't identify it. So they didn't want to give me anything for it, but they told me to take some cornstarch and put like enough water in it to make it a paste and put it on it. And whatever that was, it dried it out. I thought about that when I saw your face. I had thought about that. I mean, I don't know if you'd want to put something like that on your face, but I did and it worked.
What was it again? It was you said cornstarch and what? Like water?
Yeah, and a little bit of water.
Okay.
Like make it pasty and put it on there. Put it on what I had on my arm, and it went away. They never did, because at first they were like Infantago. They really didn't know what it was, and they didn't want to give me anything. So I was like, just take some cornstarch, and so we did it, and it worked. It worked. So,
Okay.
Tramadol. Life Unleashed says you're on Tramadol now because you're healing from COVID. Has my migraines and MS acting up. I couldn't have. They took my Tramadol. They took everything away from me that I was taking from my migraines. Told me to smoke weed. So, because there was a high rate of people who were on heroin and stuff in my area. So, but anyway, we are getting out of here, y'all. It is past 6 hours. I did not intend to be on here this long.
I want you to stop keeping us up like this. This is ridiculous, Legacy Money. Okay?
I can't believe that the number of people who hung in here like this. I just can't believe it. But tea tree oil works like magic on any breakout for me. Really? I put it on something that I had on my foot. I can't remember what it was, but it did work for me. It did. But we getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the new memberships, the member milestones, the cash apps, the super chats, the super stickers. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. Shout out to V for being here. I appreciate you coming up here. This was fun.
Thank you for having me. I enjoyed myself.
I'm going to put some music on just for a minute, not even a minute, just for some seconds, just so I can hit the end button. But we are getting out of here. Let me see. Where's my favorite song? If I can't, look, we'll do this one. This will work. Yeah. Good night, everybody.